Now let's... Hello! Hello, everyone! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello! Lala Machi Madoka Magica. So, where we left off, let's see, we were... Am I on page 2? I'm on page 2 now, yeah. Hello, Ducky! Oh, right. There we go. Perfect. So, where we left off? Hello, Soyuz! Oh, hey, the thing's still working. So, where we left off... Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Where we left off... Leia! We got Leia to confess. I don't know why it was fucking Leia. Like, the evidence didn't feel like it pointed to Leia. Oh, yeah, by the way, Leia allegedly did it to save Anan from Noah. But actually, Leia did it because narcissism. Do you like narcissism? I like narcissism. I want to date narcissism. Not like a narcissistic person. I want to date literal narcissism. Like, you know, if I have narcissism all to myself, maybe there will be no more narcissistic people in the world anymore, right? Have you ever wanted to date narcissism? Oh, you just haven't gotten to know narcissism. Narcissism is really nice guy when he's just sitting around chilling. But when he's kind of, you know, possessing other people and looming in their hearts, he's kind of an asshole. Maybe he's in my heart, possessing me, looming ominously. Do you want to loom ominously? Anyway, here we are. A night passed after the Nightmare Witch trial, and the girls gathered in the lounge. It was Ama who suggested during breakfast that they should all get together and talk. With heavy steps, the girls filed into the lounge one after another. However, you don't belong here. Trouble had already started. The one Elisa was yelling at was Miria. Osan! And Osan doesn't belong. You need to be here. You're not one of us. Get out. Sorry. I'm the one who asked everyone gather, so Miria-chan isn't at fault. Mima quietly stepped between Elisa and Miria. I think we should cooperate with each other. That's why I wanted us all to talk. Oh shit, you're Naegi! Oh shit, you're Naegi! You're Naegi! Ew! By the way, while we're at it, say hello to my newest clip. I want both Miria-chan and Arisa-chan to be here. Aim, unfortunately, I don't think it's acceptable. Is that all you had to say? I've got no interest in cooperating. There's no way I can be friends with someone who lied to me. I don't even want to look at her face. Okay, we're still focusing on the wrong part. We keep focusing on the part where Miria. Oh yes, Soryus, you missed the twist. Hey, time to twirl, kudo. Okay, so here's the twist. The important thing to understand about what's going on. A. Nanoka has revealed her magic. Nanoka, the gun girl, has visions. The gun was made by another witch in the prison. Nanoka is not going to let it go because Nanoka is basically... Wasn't that, Jojo? You were there for the murder game, right? Who was it that... Wait, was it Jojo who was there for the murder game? Or was it someone else? Like, several times during the murder game, I think it was Astrid or... who tried to solve the murder by, you know what? Let's just kill everyone! Shoot everyone, and sort it out later. That is Nanoka's plan. Nanoka's plan is to just, I think, kill everyone, and we'll get the real mastermind in the process. I don't think Nanoka is too picky about who she kills, because if she kills everyone, she can get the mastermind. But here's the important thing. We have confirmed the existence of a mastermind. Junko is here watching us all. Junko is watching us all, and I don't think Junko killed her dear sister for despair. I think Junko is motivated by more than just narcissistic despair. Second, you see Miria there? The cool, elegant girl? Right? You see her? Would you like the twist, Soryus? Would you like the twist, Soryus? The twist. The twist! Because the twist is something. It's really something. Through the twist, we have learned Miria's magic. Miria's magic is the ability to swap bodies through hand-holding. Do you have gloves? Anyway, here's the problem everyone has with Miria. Miria is a 50-year-old man in Miria's body. And everyone's fixated on this creepy old man who has stolen Miria's body to hang out with us, and not the part where Miria is a creepy old man who stole Miria's body to hang out with us, and in the process threw his own body in front of a train, thus killing the real Miria. Right? There's no way that's not coming up in a future murder. The thing is, I think personality blending is already going on. Let's see. We don't know Mar magic. We don't know what Hiro's magic, but she's... Okay. Hear me out. I don't think Hiro is gone. I think Hiro's magic is something that will circumvent death, but I don't know the details. Anan can brainwash. Noah has liquid animation. Leia has gaze guidance. Body swap. Vision. Ignition. Super strength. Levitation. And healing. I just realized Coco and Margot are the only people who are still hiding their magic. We know everyone's magic except mine and Hiro's. But we have a reasonable assumption of what Hiro's is. We have no assumption for... After spitting those words out, Lisa left the lounge. Ochi-san really is in the way, isn't he? Sorry for making things so tense. Media, tell me more about the hit by a train thing that the real Miria in your body underwent. It's true, there's a lot of mystery surrounding Media-chan, but right now I want to trust her. Nervous but determined, Ama turned to face Media. Okay. Okay. There is one way. Everyone's power has a limitation, right? Sometimes more than one. Ostensibly, Nanoka's is that she can't activate at will, but the only way Media can be good, like actually not evil, is if Nanoka's visions. Oh, yeah. Is if Nanoka's visions take a conclusion, a fact, and run on a bias for how that fact occurred. I.e., Nanoka can see the factual. Media is an old man who stole her body, and her mind and her imagination creates the vision for how that happened. I.e., she creates visions to fit a fact, but the visions are how she thinks the fact happened. That's the only way that Media can be good, is if that is a specific limitation to her power. And if that is a specific limitation to her power, that's going to be relevant in the case. Oh god, right! Good job, Soryuz! I'm sorry, I've just been really weird lately. Good job on 150! I'm so sorry! I am so sorry. I need to go through... Don't worry about it. I called you here because I want your help too, Media-chan. Are we really overlooking the fact that Miria is a man who stole this an old man who stole this body and killed the real Miria? Is it okay if I call you Media-chan? Of course. Overcome with emotion, Media nodded vigorously again and again. Elisa had left, but Ama looked around at the remaining girls. Miria, Hana, Shady, Mirudu, Koko, Mago, Anan, plus Ama herself, that made 8. I seriously think our only option is to escape from here. Also, can I just say something? I think Meirudu is the mastermind. Would you like me to present my arguments for Meirudu as the mastermind? And I admit, it's all circumstantial evidence. All of it. But, A. The first thing that got my suspicion is that Meirudu has her own room. We all have rooms. Meirudu doesn't. Meirudu has her own room. Second, in the lounge at the beginning of the game... What? Ah, yes. Everyone is sharing a room. Everyone shares a room with someone else except Meirudu. In the lobby, in the lounge, before magic was ever explained to us, Meirudu displayed her magic, her healing. And that's all circumstantial, but... it's how she reacts sometimes. Meirudu is harmless. Like, actually harmless. Every time I see her social anxiety, that makes me pity her. It makes me sympathize with her. It makes me not suspect her. But during the trial, not only does she serve as the tutorial NPC for how discussions and cross-examination works, I think isn't that that's Kyoko Kirigiri's role in Danganronpa, right? But for someone who is social anxiety, afraid of talking to people, you know, can't interact with others, only comfortable interacting with me, every time the trial was about to get off track, Meirudu kind of skillfully directed us back on track. Every time we get the hint for what might be wrong, it came from Meirudu. And also, when Nanoka is like, there's a mastermind, I'm gonna go after Media, the only adult here, who came to Media's defense? Also, before this, Nanaka shot the warden. Nanaka literally shot Monokuma. And while the witches weren't responding and was about to shoot Media. And then Midori stepped in to stop her from shooting Media, right? At any point before this, the warden Monokuma or Owlkuma could have stepped in and said, no shooting the Monokuma. No shooting Owlkuma. No shooting Owlkuma. You're breaking the rules. You're breaking the rules. And tried to penalize her like when Mukudo as Junko was kicking the Monokuma. She waited, but Owlkuma waited until Nanaka was about to shoot Miru to get to Miria. I think that was the most damning moment. Is that the warden didn't step in to stop Nanoka until she was about to shoot Miru. Standing before the other prisoners, Ima spoke with determination. Leia-chan said we should obediently follow the rules, but staying here won't save us. Ima had already been working on an escape plan with Sherry, Hana, and Miru. Were already with her. Yeah, I think you have the mastermind on your side. In Ama's words, the three nodded firmly. The problem was the girls who hadn't been cooperative. That may be true, but break the rules and it's off to the punishment cell. I don't think we should cause trouble. I want to get out of this place too. But if we resist, worst case, the guards will kill us. Just like with Nikaido Hiro-chan. Ama looked on pain. Hiro-chan, Noa-chan, and Leia-chan too. Wait, they captured, we've already lost 3 people. Hey, hold on. Nanoka isn't here, is she? No, Nanoka didn't bother coming. Oh right! Nanoka's fucking missing! Nanoka is fucking missing. I forgot about that. By the way, how is everyone this evening? I hope you enjoy watching me solve the mystery. Leia got what she deserved, didn't she? I mean, she killed someone. Even that wouldn't have happened if not for this situation. Just like Nanoka-chan said, we're being toyed with. If we stay here, we'll all end up in the same way. I can only see a terrible future ahead. There has to be a way to escape without getting caught. Let's get out of here together. If we cooperate, we'll sure to find a way. Gag me. Shut up. At Kyoko's reaction, Ama's expression hardened, but soon her eyebrows shook pitifully. I guess everyone working together really is impossible. Then Mariko stepped forward. You're admirable, Ama-chan. I could never bring myself to trust everyone. I knew what Mariko was gonna say. I can only trust you if you show your magic. No, that's what she's about to say. Mariko-chan, but if we fall apart now... Don't worry. I agree with cooperating to get out. It's only logical. I'll help you, Ama-chan. But what is your magic? Really? Thank goodness. But show me your magic. You want to get out too, right, Coco-chan? Oh yeah. When Koku reluctantly nodded, Mariko smiled sweetly. Let's properly formulate an escape plan. We'll need to decide on a team leader. Having observed everyone so far, I think Ama-chan would be the best leader. Is this before or after Leia died? No, serious question. Like, is this just because I'm level-headed? I can understand why Natsumi can't be, Anan can't be, and Miria, and Margo, and Elisa, and Sherry, and Hana, and Coke. But why not you? And me? Yes.
みんなを引っ張ってくれるのはあなた
You're the
よ。
one who can lead everyone.
反
Does
対
anyone
の人は
object?
いるかしら。
No objections were
みん
raised.
な僕のこと嫌じゃないんだ。
I'm gonna get up and make something to eat because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Everyone doesn't hate me after all. Everyone doesn't hate me after all. Being relied on as the center of the team, Amy's expression naturally softens.
じゃああれやります？手を重ねて
Ah, then should we do the
え
thing?
いえいおーって。
Stacking our hands together for mail like, go team, go!
そんなお寒い行動
You really come up with the lamest ideas. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I think it's it. I am making a TV dinner.
あら、私は賛
Oh, I'm in
成よ。
favor. I think a ritual to
思
unite
い
our
を一
feelings
つ
is
にする儀
necessary.
礼は必要だと思うの。
Sound option. Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Margaret smiled seductively and gracefully extended her hand. So what is your ability?
頼りにしているわ。
I'm counting on you,
Emma-chan.
Ima-chan. And Shitty immediately placed her hands on Margot's. Hana and Coco reluctantly followed. Media also timidly placed her hand on the pile, careful not to touch anyone. Ima placed
絶
her hand
対
on
に
top.
みんなで生きてここうでよ。
We'll definitely get out of here alive together. None of us will betray anyone. Promise! The girls stacked their hands, binding their feelings together.
気持ちが
I
強
feel
く
so
なった
much
気がす
stronger
る。
now.
じゃあ早速作
Then
戦
let's start
を。
planning right away. Just as Amy was about to enthusiastically start, Anna suddenly slumped to the floor. Somehow, Anan had moved away from the circle and was looking pale. She
あ
seemed
ーちゃ
unwell.
んどうしたの
Anan,
大丈
Chan,
夫
what's wrong? Are you okay? Anan silently shook her
ま
head.
た貧血でしょうか
Maybe
一
it's
度
an
医務室へ連れて行った方が
another
いい
bout
か
of
もしれ
anemia.
ま
We
せ
should
ん
take her to the infirmary. We should take her to the infirmary. I don't think that's what happened.
アンアンちゃんは体が
Anan Chan
強く
doesn't
ない
seem
みたい
physically
ですね
strong, so she's
心
probably
も消
emotionally
耗してる
drained
よ
too.
ねそ
Also,
れにミリア
Media-san, she looks unwell too. Eh? Media stepped back in surprise and shook her head
体調
vigorously.
悪くなんかないよ全然平気おじさんは元気だよ
I'm not sick, I'm totally fine. Oji-san is full of energy. So I just need to point something out. Oji-san identified Media as a popular Gyaru girl, stole her body, and shoved her in front of a train, and then fell in front of a train.
いえずっと気になってたんですミリアさんすごく肩が落ちていて心配で
Be right back. You always seem so tired, like you're carrying a heavy weight.
ずーって体
Okay.
重そうで
Media, I think you need to open up. Like, tell us how you got Media's body. Like, do you want us to trust you? You need to tell us a story involving you ending up in Miria's body that contradicts Nanoka's version. Because all we have is Nanoka's version, right?
それはおじさん仕草が染みついて常にくたびれちゃってるんだよ
That's just Oji-san's mannerisms rubbing off on me, making me look perpetually worn out. Are you both in the same body? Please let me take care of you
勘弁
today.
させてください
Wait a minute. Are you both in the same body? Are you... Did your personality kind of blend? Your personalities kind of blend? Okay, I have a crazy idea. Like, absolutely fucking crazy. Let's just say, hypothetically, if you die during the body swap, you kind of end up in a personality blender in Miria's body, right? So, hypothetically, we can all commit suicide while body swapping with Miria and become a personality smoothie in her body. And on top of that, we'll find out which one of us is the mastermind pretty quickly. And then, since there's the overwhelming weight of all of us, can say, you know what? Fuck this shit. Commit suicide. End this forever. Maidou, eyes swollen with tears, slowly moved
無理す
closer.
るも良くないよ。二人は
You
医務
shouldn't
室
push
で休んで
yourselves.
きて。
You two go rest in the infirmary.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
不がいなくて。
Sorry for being so useless. Accompanied by Maidou, Anna and Miria left the lounge. Coco had also quietly disappeared. The remaining members were Amos, Sherry, and Hana, plus
皆さん、
Margo.
やる気あるんですの？
Does anyone here even have any
まあ
motivation?
まあ、
Well, everyone's probably tired from last night. I don't think we can afford to
悠
take
長
it
に
easy
してはい
though.
られないと思うけど、
What was stuck in Amos' mind was Manika's words before she went
時間
missing.
がないって
She said we
何
don't
か
have
タイムリ
time.
ミットがあるのかな？
Is there some kind of time limit?
だとしたら
If
早
that's the
くなん
case,
と
we
か
have
し
to
な
do
きゃ。
something fast.
一旦は僕たちだけでも脱獄計画を話し合おう。
I'll be right back. Okay, I am definitively here for the evening now. I have made dinner.
それが良さそう
That
ね。
sounds good. It'll be easier to
少
reach
人数の
consensus
方
with
が
smaller
話を
group.
まとめるでしょうし。
Margo, you're a rational actor, aren't you? You don't trust us, but you know something has to be done. that means I can trust you because I know rational actors will act according to self-interest. You're not gonna do anything dumb.
でももうすぐ
The free time is
自由
almost
時間
over.
終わっちゃいますね。
Again, nothing ever goes as planned.
なら夕食後の自由時間に一度このメンバーで集まりましょうか。
And let's meet during free time after dinner
ちょ
with
っ
the
と
same
見
group.
てほしいものもあるし、
Also, something I'd like
私
to
の部屋
see.
に集
So how
合
about
す
we
る
meet in
のは
my
どう
room?
かしら。
マーゴちゃんの部屋って地下の
Marco-chan's room, the one
狭い
underground?
官房だけど4人くらいなら入れるかな。マーゴ
It's
ちゃ
a
んと
small
部
cell,
室の
but
ナ
maybe
ノ
the
カち
four
ゃ
of
ん
us
もい
could
ない
fit.
し。
And Nanaka-chan, who shares with Margo-chan, isn't there. Marco nodded. Then she smiled a meaningful smile. Yes,
ぜひ私のお部屋へ招待
please
さ
let
せ
me
てちょうだ
invite
い。
you all to my room. There's just one problem. You know what I think Margot's main motivation is? Like, it's several things she said. I think Margot is specifically a lesbian. She is into cute girls. After finishing dinner quickly, Ema, Shiri, and Hana headed to
なんで
Margot's
マー
cell.
ゴちゃんの部屋なんだろうね。
Wonder why Margot's room.
マーゴさんはナノカさんと同室。
Margot-san
何
shares
か
a
そ
room
れ
with
が関係してい
Nanaka-san.
るのかもしれません。
Maybe that has something to do with
そうい
it.
えばマーゴ
Come
さ
to
んの
think
部
of
屋
it,
は目隠しされ
Naka-san's
て
room
い
is
ますよ
covered
ね。
up, isn't it? Covered up? Margot and Nanaka's cell is next to
そう
Ema's.
いえば
Come to
マー
think
ゴ
of
ちゃ
it,
んたちの部屋の方は
I've never seen the
中を見
inside
た
of
ことなかっ
Margot-chan's
た。
room.
どこかから布を
I
調
think they got
達し
some
たの
fabric
か
from somewhere
カ
and
ー
hung
テ
it
ン
like
み
a
たいなの
curtain.
がかかってた気がする。
When they reached Margot's cell, it was indeed covered with cloth hiding the inside.
マーゴちゃんいる？
Margot-chan, are you there? You better not be dead! When Ema timidly called out, a voice came from the inside. Welcome!
空いているから
It's
どうぞ
open.
入
Please
って
come in. The girls lifted the curtain and stepped inside.
え、
Oh my god! Oh. 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 How long is this gonna pan? I'm just curious. No, if I let this pan forever, like every time I think it's gonna stop, it doesn't. Ah, there we go. Oh,
は
whoa. What is the
どういう
meaning
こ
of
とで
this?
上がりますの？
The entire cell is covered with curtains, transformed into something resembling a fortune teller's parlor. At the center of the room, Margot sat with her elbows on the table, smiling
狭い
mysteriously.
ところでごめんなさいね。
Sorry about the cramped
こ
space.
れはマーゴさんの魔法でしょうか？
Is this your magic, Margot-san? Like a dramatic before and after transformation?
違うわよ。
No,
時間
no.
はたっぷりあったでしょ。過ごしやすいようにリノベーションしたの。
Nafu, that's wrong. We've had plenty of time, haven't we? I just renovated it to be more
前
comfortable.
々から趣味で占いをやっているの。
I've done fortune telling as a hobby for a while.
商
Or
売
maybe it's
か
more
し
of a
ら。
business. I like making money, you see.
お金を稼ぐのが好きだから。
一体どうやって？
こ
How'd
の
you
お
even?
屋敷にあるものを借りてきてね。
I just borrowed things from around the
簡
prison.
単だったわ
It。was easy. Why don't you try it
あ
too?
なたたちもやってみたら？
このお部屋を見せたくて私た
Did
ち
you
に
call
こ
us
こ
here
へ
to
呼ん
show
だ
us
んで
your
しょ
room?
うか？
それもあるけ
That's
れ
part
ど
of。it. But I'm also
監
wary of
視カメラを
surveillance
携帯
cameras.
しているの。
What?
監視
There are
カメラが
surveillance
設置さ
cameras
れてい
installed?
ますの？
Marco
ナ
shook
ノ
her
カ
head.
ちゃんと協力して数日、牢屋敷中
I
を
searched
探
all
し
over the
回
prison
った
with
けど、
Nanaka-chan for days, but
監
there
視
was
カ
no
メラが
trace
設
of
置
any
されてい
surveillance
る
cameras.
痕跡はどこにもなかった。ただ、
But since we're
私
prisoners
たち
here,
は囚人
we
と
should
して
always
ここ
be
に
aware
捕
that
ま
we're
ってい
being
るのだ
watched.
から、ここは通
This
路
place
から
is
の
hidden
目
from
隠
the
しも
hallway,
してあるか
so I
ら、
thought we could use it for
秘
secret
密のお
discussions.
話をするときは、ここを使えばいいと思って。
そのためにここ
So
に
that's
呼
why
んで
she
くれ
called
た
us
ん
here.
だ。
Marco-chan
マー
was
ゴちゃんって
kinder than I
思
thought.
ったより親切だな。
I need to say something.
それは別として。
Aside from that, my fortune telling is famous for being incredibly accurate.
すごく当たるって評判なのよ。
I need to say something. Margot has a curtain around her room, right? If someone murdered Margot, we wouldn't be able to see. I just want to say that. If someone murdered Margot, we would never know. If yeah, something like that. Give me 5 minutes, okay? I'm just checking a thing really quick. Not related to the game, it's my idle game. You know how I am. I have my addiction. That's fine, it's fine.
よければあなたたちも占ってあげる
I can give you a reading if you like.
もちろん有料
For
だ
a
け
fee,
ど
of course.
前言撤回。マーゴちゃん商売始める気だ。
Ah, shit! It's oof-oo-foo, Dami Mommy. In face of Margot's fortune-telling offer, Emma... Wait, what?! Let's get the bad end. Emma decided to give it a try. Well, since we're here, why not get a fortune reading? Hehe, that's the
そうこ
spirit.
なくちゃ
Hana cast a suspicious glance at Margot, who was smiling seductively.
うさんくさい雰囲気が満載で
There's
す。
something so incredibly shady about this. You mean aside from the fact that there was a big skull and crossbones on the option, indicating that we're gonna die? The skull and crossbones of ultimate death. Do you like dying?
あら心外ね
Nada, you
大丈夫よ
won't me.
さっきも言ったけど
Don't worry.
本当
Like
に
I
当た
said
るって
before,
評
my
判
readings
な
are
んだから
incredibly accurate. Famous for being accurate.
でもお高いんでしょ。私た
But
ち
isn't it
お金
expensive?
なんて持って
None of
ま
us
せ
have
ん
any
わ。
money.
そうね
Well then, how about a special first-time
Sorry,
offer?
特
I'll
別
let
に
you
初
owe me
回
one,
サービスで
but I
貸し
wouldn't
にし
mind
て
if
お
you
きま
paid
し
with
ょ
your
うか
body.
体で支払ってもらっても構わないけれど
Marco-chan narrowed her eyes and stared at Emma and the others.
体
Pay
で
with our bodies? What
ど
does
うい
that
う
mean?
こと？
意味はご想像にお任せするわ
I'll leave that to your imagination. She doesn't mean sex, does she?
ちょっとエ
Wait,
マさん。
Emma-san,
やっぱ
maybe
り
you
やめ
shouldn't
といた
after
方
all.
がいいんじゃありません？
She's gonna cut out my organs, isn't she? Hana hugged herself as if frightened.
そうだ
Yeah,
ね。
yeah, you're right.
ごめんマーゴちゃん。
Sorry,
占いはなし
Marco-chan, I'll
で
pass on the reading.
あらもうキャン
Nada,
セルは
but
不可
cancellations aren't allowed.
え？
Eh?
だってもう占っちゃったもの
Because I've already read your fortune. Giggling softly, Marco laid 3 tarot
3
cards on the
枚の
table.
カードが過去現在未来を示しているの
These 3 cards represent the past, present, and future. The first card, the past is the Tower Upright.
塔の
Looks like the
聖
same
地
result as before.
これは前と同じ結果かしら
Emma and Sherry exchanged
殺
glances.
人事件なんて起こるはずないよ。
There's no way a murder could happen. Marco held up a single card
塔
for
の
Emma and Sherry to
聖
see.
地
tower upright in the near future. Someone will take it. It was indeed the same kind of support. After that, a murder really did happen, and then Noah... I don't want to believe it. Maybe her predictions are right. Wait. Wait a minute! Serious question! You can't get the tower upright three times, right? Like, you'd have to be stacking the deck with the tower, right? The present, the moon, upright. This card signifies unexpected danger, anxiety about an uncertain future. Don't you think it fits our situation perfectly? Maybe you're right. Would another incident occur? Would someone kill someone else or be executed? There was no doubt that they were all involved in such anxieties. Oh. The last card shows the future. The devil upright. What does that mean? What does the devil upright mean? Margot nodded at a grimacing Hana. Unfortunately, yes. Losing a friend, betrayal, hatred, jealousy, ruin. In the upright position, it means many things. It carries many negative meanings. Ruin. As Ima nodded with a serious expression, Margot shrugged. That made you anxious, I'm sorry, but that doesn't necessarily mean the future will come true. You can also think of the future card as a warning. Depending on your actions from now on, the future can be changed. Maybe. Margot-chan, you're right. Thank you, we'll do our best. Yes, do your best. After Margot's fortune-telling ended, Eamon and the others left the room. I said we'd do our best, but I can't stop thinking about it. Betrayal. Does that mean one of us will betray the others? Actually, it does! It means that the mastermind is among you. The problem I have is I'm not certain how canon the bad endings are. Aima glanced at Sherry and Hana. What if it's these two? No, I don't even want to think about that. Emma-san, is something wrong? Yes, Sherry, I think you're a traitor. I think light blue is the cyan is the imposter. Noticing her gaze, Sherry called. Wait, does this one have a different color? Pink, red, navy, black, gold. White, orange, green, cyan, red, black, purple. Emma-san, are you worried about the fortune telling too? So you are too, Hana-chan. When you feel like the past and present predictions were accurate, you can't help but... Yeah, I know. It's like you just can't ignore it. Maybe it'll come true. Margaret's words at a certain... Marco's words had a strange persuasiveness that made you think that.
そんなに気にしてもしょうがないんじゃないで
And
しょ
worrying
うか
about it too so much won't change anything, right?
シェリー
Shitty
ちゃんは不安に
chan,
なら
aren't
ない
you worried?
正直マーゴさんの
Honestly, I
占い
think
は
Marco's
バーナム効果みたいなものだと思うんですよね
I think Marco-san's fortune telling is like the Barnum
バ
effect.
ーナ
Barnum?
何ですの
What's that?
つまり今この状況に当てはまり
In
そう
other
な
words,
内
she's
容
just
を言い
listing
並べ
things that
てい
seem
る
to
だけ
fit
と
our
言い
current
ますか
situation.
例えば近い未来に誰か死ぬっていう占いですけど
For example, death prediction about someone dying in the
みん
near
なが不安に感
future.
じていたことだと思いませんか
Given our situation, don't you think everyone was already feeling anxious about that? Suddenly imprisoned, Hiro Kaido died, and told about murder and witch trials. Surely everyone was filled with anxiety.
そう言われてみると
Now that you mention it, that's true.
さっきの占いも同じです先行き
The
が不
same
透
goes for
明
the
なの
last
は
reading.
単な
An
る明
uncertain
白な
future
事
is
実
an obvious fact. Barnum effect. I'm reading about the Barnum effect.
未来に関しても
And about the future,
現在
given
の
our
状
current
況からすれ
situation,
ば
it's only
不
natural to
安を煽る
believe
ような
things
内容
that
を
fuel our
信じてしまう
anxiety.
のは無理ないですもんねすごいセリー
You're
ちゃん
amazing, Shitty-chan.
さすが名
As
探偵
expected
だ
of a
よ
great detective.
と
Ahem.
いうわけで
So yeah, I think it's better not to worry too much about it.
お気楽女です
Position
わ
in
ね
your head. In contrast to Ima, who nodded at Sherry's words, Hana sighed in
占い
exasperation.
があいつの魔法って可能性もあるでしょ
Isn't it possible that fortune telling is her magic? Like whatever she predicts from those cards always comes true? True.
それは
Isn't that a bit of a
飛
leap?
躍しすぎではそれにカードを
Besides,
使
she
った魔法
herself
っていうのは
denied having any
本人が否定
card-based
してい
magic.
たような
When Sherry asked her, Marco
ま
completely,
さかそ
completely
れ
denied it.
すんなり信じてるんですの
You can't possibly believe that so easily, can you? Hana's face showed disbelief.
うん
But well,
特に疑問に
I
は
didn't
思
really
わなかった
question
け
it.
どとんだお人よしで
You're
すわ
far
ね
too trusting. No wait, could it be magic that
もし
makes
かして
people
嘘を
believe
信
lies?
じさせる魔法何でも魔法って言い出したらもうキリ
If
が
you
な
start
いですよ
attributing
ね
everything to magic, there's no end to it.
だけど可能
But
性
the
はあります
possibility
で
is
しょ
there, isn't it?
あれ
Is it just me?
なんかちょっ
Or
と
is the atmosphere getting a bit argumentative?
ってる
Unable to discuss the escape plan in a slightly awkward atmosphere, free time ended without any progress. The faint discord that arose at this moment gradually and inexorably grew larger. Consumed by worry over Margot's fortune-telling, Hana became excessively suspicious of those around her. Is she the traitor? She must be waiting for a chance to kill. Maybe the food is poisoned. At first, even Ama, Sherry, and Hana herself felt it was just mild paranoia, but then an incident occurred. A needle was found in the meal Hana was about to eat. The situation changed drastically. Now, whenever someone met her eyes, Hana would scream that they hated her, that she would be the next to die. Eventually, another murder occurred, a witch trial was convened, the girls debated, and the culprit was identified. With profound pain in her heart, Nima spoke the
ナノカ
culprit's
ちゃん
name.
を殺した犯人はハンナちゃん君だよね
The one who killed Nanako-chan, it's you, isn't it,
だって
Anna-chan?
銃を持ってい
But
た
she had a gun, didn't she?
こちらを
She must have been
殺そうと
aiming to
狙
kill
っ
us.
ていたに違いない
So
です
I
わ
just struck
ハ
first.
ンナさん
Anna-san, how could you? Alex' execution was decided and it was carried out. Watching Emma and Sherry consumed by grief, one girl smiled a quiet, sadistic
や
smile.
っぱりいいわね可愛い子たちが破滅していく様
It really is delightful watching cute girls head towards their ruin. I know I've said this before, but your magic is emotional manipulation. You're kind of evil. Sylvie, are you here? Do you agree with me that Marco's magic is most likely emotional manipulation? She refused, of course. I think the magic is specifically emotional manipulation. We've seen it in 2 bad endings, but not just an okay. We can argue that the bad endings are totally non-canon, okay? We can argue that they are death non sequiturs of death. But when Nanoka and Elisa were about to fight in the lounge earlier, Marco was just kind of sitting there, watching. Her magic is emotional manipulation. That was terrifying. Saying if we don't have money, we can pay with our bodies. She meant sex. If we nodded, she would have just kept squeezing us dry. Shuri's expression suddenly changed. Wait, we haven't discussed the escape plan at all, haven't we? Free time's about to end. But we got more information. Like there being no cameras in the prison. We'll properly plan tomorrow. Still drained, the three of them started walking down the hallway. But maybe Margo-san's way of living is most correct. What do you mean? The more stress you accumulate, the closer you get to witchification. So you should just live a stress-free life. Looking at Margo-san, she just lives as freely as she is. And it doesn't seem like she's about to witchify. Counterpoint! Margo is Adachi! Okay, not the villain, but like, the reason Margo isn't accumulating stress is because she is... That's what I'm thinking of. Kind of a bad person? Question mark? Kind of a bad person, yeah. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but you can live a stress-free life without, you know, accumulating stress. If you're a bad person. Doesn't that sound kind of reasonable? A terrible person could absolutely avoid being stressed out in a murder game. That's true. Astral will marry Nazuna. I hope you like being married to, like, not a literal child, but a figurative one. Be sure to plug all the outlets. Discomfort, impatience, fear, anger. These emotions constantly clung to Aima and the others. The further witchification progresses, the stronger the urge to kill becomes. I see, so here we are. What kind of food? The longer we stay here, the more our witchification advances. That's why Nanaka-chan said we don't have time. That's right. And Nanaka-san, whose urge to kill is increasing, has disappeared. The next time she appears, it might be as a murderer. Hanaka paled and began to tremble. Oh, Hana! Not Hanaka! No way, with a gun like that, we wouldn't stand a chance. There's the option of turning the tables. If we see her, we'll just crush her immediately. Shida-chan? No. Did I say something weird? Yeah! You just proposed killing Nanoka. If she's become a witch, she won't die easily. And it wouldn't be murder, so I thought it'd be okay. Even against the witch, I thought we could at least stop her movements for a bit. Nanoka might not have witchified yet. She might just be pessimistic, right? You see, you could just be, like, a murderer. Like, hear me out. She might just think murder is kind of okay. One of those people. True, wait for confirmation for counterattacking. I'll be careful. Sometimes what Shiri-chan says is scary. Amy was worried about Nanaka, but there were no reports of her
なの
being
かちゃんは
found.
原始の魔法でこの施設の情報を得てい
Nanaka-chan
るって言
said
っ
she
てた。
gets information about the facility through her vision
僕らの
magic.
知らない隠れる場所を知っていてもおかしくない。
It wouldn't be strange if she knew hiding places we don't know about.
国
But
境
can
や
she
監
really
視の
evade the
監視
warden
の
and
目
the
を
guard
何
surveillance?
日もかいくぐれるも
Days
のな
on
のか
end?
な。
At the very least, Amy and the others had no choice but to follow the rules under surveillance. The warden's notification will be coming soon today as well. In the end, Amy and the others had no choice but to return to their cells following the rules. The next day during free time, Amy and the others were called by Margot again and visited the library. Miria, Anna, and Maida weren't there, but in addition to yesterday's members, Coco had come. Coco sat in a chair a ways off, listlessly fiddling with her phone.
マーゴちゃん、今日はなんで図書室に？
Margo-chan, why the library today? I don't want to get eaten by books again. Have you ever gotten your head bitten off by a book? It is not a nice way to go. I have died through book murder. And let me tell you, nobody likes dying from book murder. Actually, who here actually likes dying and from having your head bitten off by a book? Is going out like Mami Tomoe a noble way to go? Some people go out like in 300. Some people go out like Mami Tomoe. It's just a thing, you know? Don't be so worried. I'm not selling anything today. I looked at the books here in the library and found something interesting. I thought I'd show you all.
マーゴちゃんって悠然としてるように見えるけど、実はす
Margo
ご
Chan
く
seems
行
so
動力
calm and
があるのか
collected,
も。
but maybe she's actually really proactive. Since being captured into prison, Margo Chan seemed to be the most energetic and productive of them
僕
all.
よりマーゴちゃんの方がしっかりしててリーダー向きなんじゃ。
Margo Chan is more level-headed than me. Maybe she's suited to being the leader. Amy shook her head as if to banish that
今は
thought.
そんなこと気にしててもしょうがない。
Worrying about that now won't help. Margo Chan's finally being cooperative.
興味深いものって
What's
何
this
だろう。
interesting thing? This book. I want to eat a chicken too. So how are you gonna eat the chicken? Are you gonna do it like face down, ass up, where you start at its butt? Or are you gonna just bite its head off? Miracle would like to know this. Miracle placed on the table was a very thick book of an ornate
魔女の
binding.
ことが記された本なの。
It's a book about witches. So far, I haven't found any other
魔
records
女の
about
こ
witches
とを記
besides
し
this
たも
one.
のは見つけられていない。
How can you read it?
ほう
Oh, let me see. When Shuri opened the book and started flipping through the pages, Hana panicked.
あなた、
Don't treat it so
乱
roughly.
暴に扱わないでくださいま
You'll
し。
destroy the book.
私のこと何だ
What do
と
you
思っ
take
て
me
るん
for?
です？それにしても、
Anyway, it seems I
この
can't read the
本
book.
私には読めないみたいです。
Is that your magic? Ema also peered into the book full of curiosity.
どうも。不思議
See?
な
Strange letters, aren't they?
マーゴちゃん、まさか解読できるの？
Marco-chan, you can't possibly read it, can you? Thank you, Koishi. Thank you, Koishi.
いいえ。
No, I
できない
can't.
わ。
Marco chuckled, seeming
ただ
amused.
この本
But this book has many illustrations.
だから魔女について書かれている。
That's how I know it's about witches.
ほら。
Look, this
こ
one
れ
here
なんかは
might be
私たち
depicting
の
our
魔法に
magic.
ついて書かれてるんじゃないかしら。
Levitation.
本当です。この絵の女の子、ちょっと浮いてる。
And the old illustrated diagram of girls floating in midair. And pictured next to it, she seemed to be gliding through the sky.
興味深いでしょ。
See? Interesting, isn't it? We can decipher how our magic might evolve.
読み解ける。
This is so loud. We can decipher how our magic might evolve.
本の情報が正しければ、私の魔法は強くなったら、もっと上空を飛べますわ。
It If this book's information is correct, if my magic gets stronger, I'll be able to fly even
ハンナちゃん
higher.
の魔法が強くなったら塀
If
を越えられる
Hana-chan's
かも
magic
しれ
gets
ない。
stronger, we might be able to clear the wall. As if finding hope, Hana and Aima's eyes met and sparkled.
でも魔法が
But
強
if
くな
magic
ったら
gets stronger,
魔
that
女
means
が進むって
witchification
ことで
progresses,
すよね。
right? That's right. I don't want to become a husk.
慣れ果てにはなりたくありませんわ。
殺人衝動
The
の
urge to
方
kill will
なんて
also increase,
私たちに
putting us in
危険を
danger.
及
I
ぼ
wouldn't recommend it.
おすすめはしないわね。
ダメか。
So it won't work. Aima's shoulders slumped in disappointment, and she kept looking back down at the book, hoping to find some kind of hint. Hello, Marty! Time to twirl! Goody-goodoo! I am having an okay day! Then she saw an illustration of many witches holding hands in a circle, with an imposing-looking witch bending as if
こ
summoned.
の人は魔女のリーダ
This
ーみたいな
person, are they like a leader of the witches?
おそらくそうで
How
しょ
is
う
so?
ね。一
Even
般
in
的
common
な伝承
folklore,
に
witches
魔
have a
女には
leader.
リーダーがいる。すべての魔女を
Ruling
統
over
治
all
する
witches, the Great Witch.
この図解は
Is this
サ
an
バと
illustration of Sabbath?
魔女たちが
It looks like the
何
witches are summoning the Great Witch. Summoning the Great
文
Witch?
字さえ解読で
If
きた
only
ら
we could decipher the
もっと詳
text,
細に
we might understand the contents in more detail.
大魔女か。もしかして黒幕がそれなの
The
か
Great
な。
Witch, maybe that's the mastermind. What came to Aima's mind was Miria's figure. She quickly shook thought away.
ナノカちゃんが疑っ
It's
てる
just
だけだし。
Nanaka-chan's
ミリア
suspicion.
ちゃんが黒幕って
That
決
doesn't
まった
mean
わけじゃ
Miria-chan
ない。
is the mastermind. I think Mainoru-chan is the mastermind. Marco let out a breath, closed the book, and turned her gaze to Aima and the
ハンナ
others.
ちゃんの魔法は難しいけれど、魔法を使えば脱獄は可能かもしれない。
Hana-chan's magic is
その
difficult,
話し
but
合いが
using
したか
magic,
ったの。
escape might be possible. That's what I wanted to
そ
discuss.
うだね。改めてみん
That's
な
right,
の魔
let's
法を確
confirm
認
everyone's
してみよう。
Think again.
で、
Ah, sorry, I don't even know what my own
僕は
magic is.
僕自身の魔法が何なのか分かってないや。
Sure Energy randomly raised her hand, saying,
私
Me,
は
me.
力が強い
I
け
have super strength, but it won't destroy the
ど。
wall.
ただ、誰
But
か
that
の魔
wall,
法でも
maybe it's
かか
under
っている
someone's
のか。
spell.
あの塀
I
は
can't
私
even
の
break
力
it
を
with
持
my
っても
strength.
壊せません。
Come
登
here.
るのも不可能でした。
Can I make a hypothetical? Hypothetically, let's say the wall is under someone's magic. Rather than healing, Madodo has repair.
マーゴさんの魔法は
What is your
何なん
magic,
でしょう。
Margo-san? Margo-san sighed lightly and shrugged.
私は自分の声を自在に
I
変え
can
られ
freely
るの。
change my voice. For
例えば
example,
僕は桜庭エマだよ。
I'm Sakura. Sakura about Aima-da. What? Hi, just hypothetically. Voice that came out of Marco was completely Aima's voice. Everyone present was startled, but however, Marco looked troubled.
こんなモノマネみた
Sorry
い
for
な
such
能
a
力
useless
でごめんなさい。
imitation ability. It's
脱
completely
獄
useless
に
for
は
escape,
全く
isn't
使え
it?
ないでしょ。
Marco didn't seem to like her own ability, and Aima and the others also looked troubled, unsure what to say. Then from a distance came a jeering laugh. It was Coco.
マジ？配信受けしそうじゃん。
Fancy, that would be great for streaming. Why not become an impressionist?
人
Hmm.
の能力
Mocking
を
someone
嘲
else's
笑うなんて
ability.
あなた
I
は
suppose
相
you have
当
some
すごい魔
amazing
法の持
magic
ち主なの
yourself.
かしら。あちし
Yeah,
あちしの魔法は
my magic is
千里眼。
clairvoyance. Unlike her usual self, Coco stood up with a somewhat strange
千
expression.
里眼ですって。
Clairvoyance?
私たちのことを常に
You're
監視を。
constantly watching us?
ただし、
But I
あ
can only
ちし
see
が見え
people
る
who are
のはあ
looking
ち
at
しの
me.
ことを見てるやつに限る。
What?
配信でも写真でも、とにかく沢渡ココを認知してたらあちしも見てるやつの
Whether
ことを
through a
判別
stream
で
or a
きるってだ
photo,
け。
if they recognize me, Coco Sawatari, then I can get an overhead view of whoever's
な
watching.
んだ、よかった。驚か
Well,
さない
that's
で
a
くれ
relief.
るか
Don't
し
scare
ら。
us like that.
だからココちゃんはよく配信をしているのか。
That's why Coco streams so often. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! So, before we narrow down the time, the time of death for Noah, when you were saying, actually, Anan and Ama don't have an alibi, you knew we were watching your streams. If people would just watch my streams, I could get info from everywhere and see everything. It's useless to stay in Magic. What's the point of streaming if no one watches? At Coco's sudden outburst, Ama and the others flinched. I keep thinking that maybe you found a good way, but it's just boring, pointless talk. Actually, my magic and all your magic are useless. How are we supposed to get out like this? Hurry up and find a way. I want to get out of this place now. Huh. There's something that's unsettling me. With the exception of Meiru, everyone's magic is good for killing people. Brainwashing. You can control someone into doing something they want to do. Leia can make you look at a place. Body swapping. You can steal someone's body, frame them. Imitation. Vision. Every power but Meiru's is kind of beneficial for committing a murder. It's just something I kind of noticed just now. I'm not sure what the conclusion to draw from that is. I just needed to mention it. We all feel the same way. Shut up! I seriously want to get out! Coco, in a fit of temper, stamped her feet and her face crumpled. I want to get out of here soon. I have to get out soon. Is your Oshi dying of cancer? Letting out a pained murmur, Coco turned on her heel and left. I'm worried about Coco-chan. She seems really stressed out. Everyone's at their limit. It wouldn't be strange if any of us turned into a witch. That is true. It would not be strange. But Margot-chan's imitation and Coco-chan's clairvoyance aren't suited for escape. You see, everyone's abilities are suited for two things. We have coven roles and town roles. Yes, really. I am now using Town of Salem terminology. But, like, hear me out on this. Hear me out. Town killing. Town killing. Town support. I would say coven support. Neutral killing. Coven killing. Town investigative. Coven killing. I'm gonna say town killing and super strength. Town support. Town investigative. Town protect. I just want to point it out. Everyone's role is either good for killing or solving a killing someone or solving a murder. No one has any abilities that are good for anything else. In her mind, Amy revealed the girl's magic once more. Margot's imitation, Hoku's clairvoyance, Nanaka's vision, Sherry's super strength, Anna's levitation, Meiru's healing, Miria's body swap, Anan's brainwashing, Elisa's ignition. I've got a good idea of everyone's magic, but when it comes to magic that could help us escape, it's really only Hana-chan's levitation. The open pages of the book caught Amy's eye. There was a drawing of a witch flying freely through the sky. If we could fly freely in the sky like that, it would be so much fun, wouldn't it? But instead, we developed silence and found ways to move freely through the sky. Ah, there's the Amy sound. I think I found a way to escape. What? Struck by inspiration, Amy leaned forward and began to explain to the girls. This wall really is tall, isn't it? If only we could destroy it. The next day, the members who went outside the prison came to stand before the wall. Moving around in a large group would be conspicuous, so only Amy, Sherry, and Miria came. Miria, eager to be useful, had enthusiastically tagged the wall. There's one other thing I want to notice. When we got caught here doing the wall thing, Meiru wasn't with us to die. I think we need to look for every bad end where Meiru dies. Can I try punching it one more time? No. Guards will come. I wonder why it won't break. I feel like it's made of some special material. A government conspiracy? Or perhaps it's someone's magic. Yeah, there's always a rainbow over the flower field, and this prison is full of mysterious things. I think the magic of the girls who were captured before us still lingers. If so, would that mean that magic effects are permanent even after death? And most of the girls captured here before are probably dead. They're dead or they're witches in the basement. But don't say scary things like that. What is this wall really? When Amy was lost in thought, Yuri and Sherry had moved away from the wall and started walking. Still bothered by it, Amy took another long, hard look at the wall. Then near the ground she noticed some carved graffiti. Long ago, the Great Witch put a spell on this wall. A powerful spell that rejects all magic and physical interference. Did the Great Witch want to protect witches? From what? This is all I saw with my vision. A prisoner's record. The scrawl looked like it was written recently, the ink still fresh. Oh! Thanks, Nanoka! Vision. Nanoka wrote this? I knew what kind of being the Great Witch was. This feels like important information. I'll make a note in the Witch Handbook. Amy also left the wall and cut with Yuri and Sherry. Wait. I don't see this in the... Oh, Nema's note too. can replace the surveillance owls you can't see, right? How about over there?
木が深く茂ってるから
Look, the trees are thick here, so there should be plenty of blind
ど
spots.
う思いますミリアさんのこと
What do you think about Miria-san? Shady fell into step around by side Ema and whispered,
ミリアちゃん
Hey,
黒
Miria-chan?
幕かもしれないって思います
Do you think she might be the
全
mastermind?
然そんな風には見えない
She
けど
doesn't seem like that at all.
でも中身がおじさんなの内緒にしてま
But
し
she
たよ
kept
ね
it secret that she's actually a middle-aged man inside, didn't she? I think that's suspicious. That's the part that's suspicious? Not the I killed the real Miria-chan part? I stole her body and murdered her part? Oh no, it's the middle-aged man thing, not the stole her body and murdered her thing. I'll be right back. Oh. Shady approached Media, who is diligently searching for blind spots.
ここなんかいい感じかも
Yeah, this place feels pretty good. We could probably hide in the bushes.
ミリアさん
Media-san, what
な
is
んだ
it?
いあなたはどうしてミリアさん
Why
に
did you
入れ
stop
替わったん
bodies
で
with
すか
Media-san?
シェリーちゃん
Shady-chan, that's way too
いきな
direct.
り引っ張り
No, I think this one we actually need to be direct about. We cannot be polite and Japanese about this one. We actually have to say, Media-chan, did you fucking murder her? Ascertaining innocence is important.
気になって仕方ないんですよ
I can't help being curious.
教えてください
Tell me, why did you
な
steal
ん
a
で
girl's
女の子
body?
の体を奪ったんですかそれは
Well,
いろいろあってあんまり言いたくないかな
there were various circumstances I'd rather not say, ha ha ha.
そんなことよりほら脱獄の計画を進め
Anyway,
よう
let's
よ
just focus on the escape plan. There were various circumstances. Am I supposed to trust that? Ah, yes. There were various circumstances that resulted in me stealing a girl's body and shoving her in front of a train. For real? I kind of feel a genuine sense of doubt.
おじさん張り切っちゃうよ
Oji-san is getting excited. Hey,
あっちに
hey,
行ってみよ
let's go
う
over there. Letting out an exaggerated yell, Media ran off as to escape. Shady and Ama
怪
exchanged
しい
glances.
ですよね
Suspicious, isn't she? Suspicious? Yes. Mastermind? Probably not.
否定できないかも
I can't deny it. Keeping some distance, Ama and Shuri found Miria and ended up near the lake. Elisa was standing by the shore.
ちょうどよかった
Elisa-chan?
探してたんだ
Perfect timing, we were looking for you, were we? Ama's face lit up and she ran towards
Huh?
Elisa. Huh? Glared at by Elisa, Ama froze in her
そう
tracks.
いえばアリサちゃんと和やかに話し合えたことなかった
Right, I've never had a peaceful conversation. I can't believe it. I slept 8 hours. I've been up for 5, and I'm exhausted. I got no business with you. Don't come near me. Especially Fly Girl and Uncle. You two make me sick. Shooty and Media's shoulders slumped into
そん
feet.
なに嫌わなくて
You don't
も
have to hate us so much. I'll be right back. Hello? I hope all hippos go extinct. Kill all hippos. Hippos suck. Anyone who likes them sucks. Cry me a river. I prefer fading, not fly. Glancing at the two huddling together for comfort, Ima took a step closer to Lisa. Arisa-chan, I want to ask for your help. Our escape plan needs you. You need me? Ima-san came up with it, making a hot air balloon. To escape, you have to get over the wall. Flying would be easy, but we can't use Hana's magic. But with the hot air balloon, we won't be able to get high enough. That was the plan Ima came up with. Marco-chan is gathering fabric, and Hana-chan and the others are sewing. We're looking for a place to launch the balloon. A balloon? If they find it, it's over. It has to be near the wall but inconspicuous. Yeah, that's how we're all working together to build the balloon. But the problem is fuel. I thought that with your magic ignition, we might be able to make the balloon float. You need me. I had to tell the mask, but Elisa's cheeks seem slightly flushed. You need me. Yes, we do need you. She seemed to be savoring the words that were spoken to
あっ
her.
さり落ちそうですね。だいぶちょろい気
Looks
が
like
し
she's
ます。
falling pretty easily.
彼女
She seems pretty easy if you ask me. Sherry whispered to Emma. Sensing a breakthrough, Emma eagerly
ア
stepped
リサちゃ
closer.
んが僕
We
たち
need you,
に必要
Alisa-chan.
なんだ。
It has to be
アリ
you!
サちゃんじゃなきゃダメなんだよ。
Only you can start forest fires! See this forest over there? Just light the matches, and soon we'll watch California burn. Goodbye, Tom Cruise! You're gonna fucking burn to death, Tom! Put some ethics on that fucking wildfire, bitch! Oh, you can't! You're burning to death! So much for Scientology!
うちじゃなきゃ
It has to be me? Yes. Elisa's ear was trembling.
アリサちゃんにしかできない
Only
ん
you
だ
can
よ。
do it.
み
Everyone
んな
is
アリ
waiting
サ
for
ちゃんの
you.
ことを待ってる。
Waiting for me?
待ってる
Yeah, we're waiting for you. Emma took another step
お
closer
願
to
い
her.
アリサちゃん。
Please, Arisa-chan! But as if in response, Elisa took a step back as if there was an invisible wall in between them. Eh? I see. So that's why you were looking for me.
それでうちを探してたってわけが
Yeah, if it
うまく
works!
いったら
We
み
can
んな
all
で
get out
こ
of
こを出
here!
られる。
I want
ア
you
リ
to
サ
lend
ちゃ
us
ん
your
に力を
strength!
貸してほしいんだよ。
Elisa turned her back, looking somewhat uncomfortable. Don't bother.
うちなんかに
If you rely on someone like me, it'll fail.
うちには無理だ
I can't do it, I'm sorry. Elisa turned to leave, brushing past Emma. You came on too strong. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. I hope you're happy with yourself.
そんなアリ
But
サちゃん。
Elisa-chan, please, just listen. That was when it happened. What? The next moment after a gunshot tore through the air, a bullet embedded itself at Media's seat. Bang, bang, bang! More bullets were fired in succession. Yeah! With a scream so unladylike it was almost vulgar, Miria scrambled to flee. I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm gonna die!
落ち着いてください、ミリアさん。
Calm down, Media-san, you weren't hit.
なのかちゃん。
Nanako-chan! Nanaka, unseen, must have been sniping from somewhere. Emma quickly looked around but couldn't spot
なのかち
Nanaka.
ゃんやめるんだ。
Nanaka-chan, stop! The
監視が
guards
来
are
てるぞ
coming. Perhaps hearing the gunshots, guards were approaching from a distance. The guards raised their scythes, moving at terrifying
まず
speed.
い、逃げなきゃ。
This is bad! We have to run!
おじさん、腰抜けちゃ
Oji-san's legs have gone weak.
仕方ないですね。
No helping it. I'll carry you.
行きます
You need help. Why do we have to run? Wait a minute. Nanaka's the one shooting us. Why do we have to run? Sherry effortlessly left Miria and sprinted off, carrying her on her back. This is too fast for Oji-san. Screaming in terror, Miria. Wait. I can get Wait a minute. Why can I make decisions for Miria? Perhaps panicking, Miria let go of Sherry's shoulders. In an instant, Miria tumbled off Sherry's back. What? Media-san! Media-chan! Ah! I'm gonna get shot! I'm gonna get shot and die! Letting out a pitiful scream, Miria dashed into the bushes. Media-chan, not that way!
監視はこっちに向かってきてます。
Emma-san, the guards are coming this way! If we don't hurry, they'll catch up! We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. We didn't fucking do anything. I mean...
でも
But...
おい早くしろ
I'm sorry for getting upset with everyone, okay? I'm sorry. We'll come back to look for Media-chan later. We have to run for now. Okay. Media-chan will definitely come back for you, so please be safe until then. With a heavy heart, Yuna left the area. Meanwhile, at that time, Miria... help! Separated from Amy and the others, she stumbled in the place where she encountered the grotesque monster, a witch's husk. I'm sorry. I won't run. Please, forgive me. Forgive me, please. That's a stray. Silence fell between the husk and Miria. During that time, neither of them moved an inch, but it didn't last long, as if unable to bear it. Miria timidly lifted her head. You're not going to kill Oji-san? When Miria tilted her head, the husk tilted its head the same way at the same time. Can I go back? When Miria tilted her head the other way, the husk tilted its head the other way too. Could it be... you're imitating me? To test it, Miria tilted her head the other way once more. And just as before, the husk moved the same way. So you really are imitating me. You're not going to attack me? Well done. Oji-san will be going now. Wait, which way is the prison again? Perhaps because she had been running frantically, she had no idea where she was. Could you tell me which way the prison is? When Miria glanced at the husk, which hadn't moved until then, began to quietly move. After moving for a while, it stopped, as if waiting for Miria. Are you showing me the way to the prison? No. This one? Can it understand me? Miria timidly followed the husk. Guided by the husk, Miria returned safely to the prison. Amy and Shuri rushed over to her. Media-chan, you're safe! I'm sorry for dropping you earlier. Are you hurt? Oji-san's tough, so he's fine. Anyway, Shiri-chan, you did nothing wrong, so don't apologize. It's Oji-san's fault for panicking. Shiri-chan and Ima-chan too. I'm really sorry for worrying you. It's okay. Yeah, as long as you're safe, that's all that matters. When Ima and Shiri smiled at her, Miria finally smiled back as relieved. Speaking of which, I'm really glad you didn't get lost in the forest. Seriously, if you'd gotten lost, I don't know if you would have made it back in time. Well, about that. Turning to speak, Miria quickly swallowed her words. Miria-chan, what's wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Now that I've relaxed, I'm getting sleepy. Sorry. Oji-san is going to rest for today. I see. Okay. Good night, Miria-chan. Good night. Yeah, good night. After the two disappeared from sight, Miria let out a sigh. I don't know if that one is really safe yet, but it's better not to say anything unnecessary. Tomorrow I'll go see that one again. I think it was this way. The next day during free time, Miria was at the spot where she met the husk yesterday. Ah, there you are! Grr. You're the one from yesterday, right? Grr. Instead of saying anything, the husk tilted its head as if imitating Miria's movement. I'm glad it's you! Thank you for guiding me to the prison yesterday. It's not much of a thank you gift, but... Well, here, please take this. Miria placed an apple she had brought from the dining hall in between herself and the husk. I don't know if you can eat it, but if you'd like. After Miria stepped back a few paces and waited, the husk slowly approached the apple. Then it extended something like a tentacle with a slithering sound and picked up the apple. Grr. It stared at the apple for a moment, then its mouth opened wide and it swallowed the apple whole. That's quite a way to eat, but I'm glad you ate it. I thought this yesterday too, but you probably understand a little bit of what I'm saying, right? So you can't answer, but you seem to at least understand a little. Grrr. I wonder if you've been alone here all this time. Is it your job to watch this place or something? But it doesn't seem like this place needs watching. Could there be some kind of secret here? Grrr. Well, even if you could talk, you probably wouldn't answer that anyway. But you seem different from those guards. Somehow, how should I put it? I feel like you're kind. Grrr. I'll bring another thank you apple tomorrow. Well then. Perhaps imitating Miria's small wave, the husk waved its tentacle back at her. Yep, see ya. A girlish smile on her face, Miria returned to the prison with light steps. Several days passed. Keeping a secret from everyone, Miria went to meet the husk almost every day. Miria-chan, I was just about to come see you. Aren't you going somewhere? We're heading to the library now. Would you like to join us, Miria-san? Oji-san was thinking of going for a walk. But with Nanako-chan around, isn't it dangerous to go alone? It's okay. Oji-san will be right back. As if fleeing the scene, Miria dashed out of the prison. Hey, today I brought some bread. It's a little burnt, but here you go. Grrr. When Miria offered the bread, the husk smoothly extended a tentacle and swallowed it whole. Did you like it? Grrr. But the husk has remained silent as always. Miria looked at it happily. You're really so docile. At this rate, it seems safe to introduce you to everyone. If you became our ally, we might be able to fight those guards. That would be reassuring. I'll introduce you to Ina-chan and Sherry-chan tomorrow, okay? Grrr. This is a really long bad end. This is a really long bad end. Just as Miria said that and started to stand up, suddenly the husky extended its tentacle and pushed Miria away. What's going into you all of a sudden? Oh. After a sharp crackling sound, the bullet struck the spot where Miria had been standing. Ee-ee! The bushes rustled beyond the paralyzed Miria, and Nanaka appeared, gun raised. Nanaka-chan? So you really are the mastermind. No! Oji-san is not the mastermind. You're conferring with that thing in a place like this, and you still intend to deny it? This one, it's different from the guards. It's a kind one. Good for that, it guided you when I lost, and even now it just saved me. That's probably not because you're the mastermind. That's not it. That's not it. Frustrated, Miria bit her lip and Nanaka aimed the gun at her again. I won't forgive you. No way. Oji-san is not why. Oji-san doesn't want to die. Oji-san doesn't want to die. Sorry, but your act don't work on me. Goodbye. Miria cowered in fear and Nanaka pulled the trigger. At the sudden sharp sound, Miria looked up to see the same husk standing there as if to shield her. Could it be you protected Oji-san? Being protected by that thing only makes me more certain you're the mastermind. With a gaze sharper than before, Nanaka glared at Miria and aimed a gun. This time I won't miss. So just die quietly. Nanaka-chan, please! Please listen to what Oji-san has to say. Shut up already. Just as Nanako-chan was about to pull the trigger again to this movement, a tentacle extending from the husk mercilessly pierced through Nanaka's body. What? From Nanaka's pain-twisted hand, the gun fell. In a place like this. Oji-san still has things to do. What? The hand Nanaka stretched out was also pierced by a tentacle. Can we get the Japanese? Okay, I think that's an error in the translation. I still have things to do. Enough already! Stop it! Hey, make it stop! As if not hearing Miria's screams, the husk continued to pierce Nanaka. Please! Stop! Please! Her wish was granted only after Nanaka had completely stopped moving. Having finished everything, the husk floated quietly beside Miria as it always did. Grrr. Why? Grrr. Why did you kill Nanaka-chan? Why? Miria confronted the husk and grabbed by the collar of her leg. If we talked, maybe she would have understood. Killing? That's absolutely wrong. The next moment after she screamed, Miria was gently hugged and enveloped by the husk. Despite its grotesque form, it was wrong. This is a really long bad end! And Miria looked up to the husk with surprise, her eyes quickly welled up with tears. You're warm. You protected Oji-san. I know, you're actually a kind husk. If only Oji-san were as strong as you. But why do you only protect Oji-san? As they touched, Miria felt herself beginning to glow, then suddenly all the blood drained from her face, and she pushed the husk away. From the very beginning, you knew what Oji-san's magic was, and you were trying to get Oji-san's body. If both parties wish it and touch, they can swap bodies. That was... Hold up! Hold up! I think I need to recon more context on what actually happened in that scene. I think that maybe we only saw part of it. Koji-san will give you this body. Maria screamed, turning pale then. Grr. Maria stared in disbelief as the husk piercing her with its tentacles. Grr. It hurts. I thought we could be friends. Oji-san liked you, you know? Grrr. Oji-san doesn't want to die. Oji-san doesn't want to die. Oji-san doesn't want to die. Grrr. No. Grrr. As if seeking salvation, Miria reached her blood-soaked hand towards the sky. The husk took that hand. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Miria and the others were enveloped in a bright light, and perhaps because life had ended, that light converged. Thus looked down at Miria's corpse and gently stroked her cheek. Miria's corpse wore a very satisfied smile. And then, with a hint of sadness, the husk disappeared into the forest. Okay. That was a very long bad end. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello, hello. Thank you. Skitty! Skitty! It's so scary! Then hold on tight! When Miria clung tightly to Sherry's shoulders, Sherry ran even faster. Ah! Following her screams, Ima and Arisa also ran towards the prison. Nanaka-chan is serious. She really intends to kill Miria-chan. Ima looked back towards the bushes, but still couldn't find Nanaka. Killing someone is wrong. We're all going to get out of here alive together. Ima clenched her fist tightly. It seems there are no injuries anywhere. I'm sorry for making such a fuss. Him and the others brought Miria, who was screaming she was going to die, to the infirmary. Minoru and Anan were there. It's like they had become familiar. Minoru desperately tried to calm Miria down, who was on the verge of tears. I'm pathetic. Always holding everyone back. And it's my fault Lisa-chan ran off too. It's not your fault, Oji-san. Ah, I called you Oji-san. It's fine, you can call me Oji-san. Being with Miria somehow makes me feel relaxed. In a way, you're a healing presence. Yeah. You were making such a fussful running. It was kind of funny. I mean, it was a serious situation, though. Sorry for being a bum. Amy smiled wryly and recalled what had just happened. Nanaka-chan shot at Miria-chan. Is there no turning back now? Nanaka's murderous intent towards Miria was clear. Amy couldn't see any path forward where they reconciled and cooperated. Nanaka, no, I should talk to Nanaka-chan. And Alisa-chan, too. Everyone could surely understand each other. It's not too late. How did it go with Alisa-san? Minoru had brewed some herbal tea at just the right moment. She said she couldn't do it, but I think if we talk about it, things will work out. We all want to get out of here the same way. And since Alisa-chan is the key to this plan, I'll definitely convince her. On that front, we'll just leave it to you, Ima-san. She doesn't seem like she'd open up to Ochi-san and the others. First, Ima suddenly felt a gaze and turned her eyes towards Anan, who was sitting in the bed. Anan? Were you just looking at me? Anan-chan, how are you feeling? When Ima called out to her, Anan turned away with a huff. Then Miria approached Anan. Anan-chan, you must be bored lying around, right? Wanna go watch a movie with Oji-san? I'll go. Anan obediently got out of bed and slowly followed after Miria. The two seemed to be heading over to the recreation room. Whoa, how did Miria-san manage to team Anan-san? Yeah, an unexpected pairing. Ever since they went to the infirmary together, they seem to have hit it off. You want my opinion? You want my honest opinion there? Miria and Anan have switched bodies. Miria-san is an adult, so maybe Anan feels safe with her. I'm like a guardian figure. Miria-chan is kind after all. I really don't think Miria is the mastermind. I think Miria is actually Anan at this point. Miria and Anan walked off together, getting along. Just that simple sight brought a smile to Ima's face. Alright, break's over. I'm going to look for Alisa-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you get tired, rest whenever you need to. Well then, Mirudu and I will go to Margot-san's room. The hot air balloon is being made in Margot's cell. Right now, Hana is probably working hard on the sewing.
お手伝いしたい
That's right, I want to help too.
でも私は来んなって言われてるんで
Ah,
した
but they told me not to come. They just said I'd be in the way. How mean! Hahaha. Emma let out a wry
うま
laugh.
くいかないこともあるけど
There must have been setbacks, but for the first time, I feel like escape might actually be possible.
地球は確実に完成に近づ
The
いている
balloon is definitely nearing completion. Soon, will
と
surely.
僕らは
Leaving the infirmary, Emma bounded off lightly. Several days passed. Emma and the others' escape plan was progressing
あとは
smoothly.
もうアリサちゃんさえ
Not
説
if
得
only
で
I
き
can
れば
convince Elisa-chan. Emma got up, determined to search for Elisa again
毎
today.
日説得は続けてるんだけど
I've been trying to persuade her every day, but she's been quite stubborn. It wasn't that Elisa was reluctant to escape. She didn't even seem to hate the idea of
アリサちゃ
cooperating.
んは大事なところを任されるのを
Elisa-chan
怖
is
がってる
afraid of being entrusted with anything
Nemo.
important.
今日こそアリサちゃんを説得する
But
んだ
today I will
あと
convince
できれば
Elisa-chan.
ナノカ
And
ちゃ
if
んも見つけ
possible, I
た
want
い
to find Nanaka-chan too. With the limited free time, Emma ran around busily. Uh-oh! I think a murder's about to happen. Let's go to the lake. When Elisa couldn't be found, she was usually at the lake in the forest. Emma went there expecting that, but today was no one was
空振
there.
りか
Went to the wrong place, huh? The area was dim and Emma felt a
ア
little
リサちゃ
scared.
んはなんでここが好きなんだ
I
ろう
wonder why Elisa likes this place. She
彼
murmured
女
to
は
herself.
自分が怖いんだと思うわ。
I think she's scared of herself. That's why she's always near water. Hearing a voice from somewhere, Emma looked up with a start. Through the bushes, she caught a glimpse of
ナナカちゃ
Nanaka.
ん今までどこに
Nanaka-chan, where have you been all this time? Nanaka's figure quickly
ナノカ
disappeared.
ちゃん
Nanaka-chan, please listen to
ミ
me.
リアちゃんは黒幕じゃないよ
Miria-chan isn't the mastermind. She's a really good girl. Still a good person.
アンアンちゃんやココ
Even
ちゃん
Anan-chan and Coco-chan have grown attached to Miria-chan.
アンアンちゃんたちだけじゃない
It's not just Anan-chan and them. All of us have saved by Miria-chan's presence.
お願いだから
Please, I want
ミ
you
リ
to
アちゃん
stop
の命
targeting
を狙うのは
Miria-chan's
やめ
life.
てほしい僕たちと一緒
Come
に
with us. Let's get out of here.
私の目的は出ることじゃない。死のうと魔女に
My
なろ
goal
うと
isn't to get out.
復讐を
Even
遂
if
げ
I
てみせ
die or
る。
become a witch, I will have my revenge. Chasing after Nanaka's voice, Emma ran. But where the voice came from, there was already no one. Nanaka-chan.
僕はみんなと生きて
I want to get out here alive, with everyone. There was no response to her murmur. You know, I just have to say, I think that by telling Maid-do about the plan, we've doomed it. By telling Maid-do about the plan, we have doomed it. Shower room? In the shower room, when she entered casually, Emma landed on Lisa.
嫌そうな顔され
I'm
るの
getting
に
used to
慣
her
れちゃっ
making that disgusted
たアリ
face.
サちゃん僕と
Alisa-chan,
話を
can we talk?
話すことなんてねえ
I
よ
got nothing to say to
うち
you.
には無理だ
I
っつっ
told
て
you,
んだ
I
ろ
can't do it.
アリサちゃんはここを出た
Don't
く
you
な
want
い
to get
の
out of here?
出たいに決まっ
Of
てんだ
course I do.
飯はまずい
The food's
暗
crap,
くて
it's
ジメ
dark
ジメ
and
してや
damp,
がる
constantly
常に
watched.
監視され
And
て
if
る
you slip up, you get
殺
killed.
されるうちはうちなりに出る方法を
I'm
探
looking
して
for
ん
a way
だ
out in my
よ
own way.
何か方法を
Did
見つ
she
けた
find
の
something?
それは
Well,
ま
that's
ああれだ
at,
おいおいな
one step at a time. Elisa slowly edged away, trying to escape
どう
towards
し
the
てダメ
entrance.
なのかな
Why do you
アリ
think
サ
you
ちゃんの
can't?
魔法はすご
Your
いの
magic
に
is amazing.
炎を起こせるなんて
Being
奇
able to
跡
create
だよ
fire is a
そ
miracle.
の魔法なら
With that magic, surely. Hey, what do you know
うち
about
の
my
魔法
magic?
の何を知ってんだ
Elisa's hurt people with her
おめえ
magic.
は知らないから勝手なこと言えんだよ
You don't know anything, so you can say whatever you
いらねえん
want.
だよ
I don't need this kind of magic. Faced with a yelling Elisa, Emma almost
僕は
cowered.
羨
I'm
ましいよ
jealous, because I don't
だって
have
僕は
anything.
何も持ってない
そんなに欲しいならくれてや
If
る
you
よ
want it so bad, I'll give it to you. Probably just to threaten her, Elisa released the flames from her palm towards Emma. The flames were larger than intended, engulfed Emma and scorched her clothes. Emma panicked, but Elisa turned even paler. Hey,
おい大丈夫か
are you okay? She rushed over in a panic and turned on the shower to release water. Oh! Yeah, she's hurt people with her magic. The flames on Aina's clothes are quickly extinguished by the shower. Wow. I like the CG. Both Aina and Elisa ended up completely drenched. Elisa had taken off her mask, perhaps feeling suffocated. With furrowed brows, she looked at Aina worriedly.
よかった。
I'm sorry.
怪我ないか。
Are you hurt?
うん、
No,
全
I'm
然平気。
fine.
それよりもアリサちゃんの素顔
More
を
than
見た
that,
こ
this
と
is
が
the
初
first time
め
I've
てで。
seen Elisa Chan's real face. Aina stared intently at Elisa's face.
うちに近寄った
This
ら
is
こう
what
なる
happens
ん
when
だ
you
よ。
get close to me.
もう
Stop
付
following
き
me
まとうの
around.
やめろよ。
やめない。
I won't.
アリサ
I
ちゃんが
need
必
you,
要なん
Elisa
だ。
Chan. Associated bodies? Oh, true! They're physical. If you were to swap bodies with Media, she would get your power and you'd get hers.
ごめんな。
You just got scared, didn't you?
怖い目にあっ
The
たと
magic
こ
is
だろ。
dangerous.
怖くなんてなかった
I
よ。
wasn't scared at all.
ちょっと
Just a little
驚いたけど。
surprised. And I'm
それ
glad
に
you helped me,
アリ
Elisa
サちゃん
Chan.
が助けてくれて嬉しかった。危ない目にあっても
Even if something
アリサ
dangerous
ちゃんはきっ
happens,
と
you'll
助けて
save
く
me,
れる
right?
よね。それなら大
Then
丈
it's fine.
夫。アリサちゃんの
Your
魔法
magic isn't scary at
怖く
all.
ないよ。もうすぐ気球が完成す
The
る。
balloon will be finished soon. Probably tomorrow or the day
明
after.
結婚の日、
On the day we
ア
go,
リ
I'll
サ
be
ちゃんの
waiting
こ
for
と
you.
待ってるから。
Because only you can do it. Say whatever you want. It was her weakest refusal
あ
yet.
とはもう
Now,
アリサちゃん
all
を
I
信
can
じ
do
る
is
しか
trust
ない。
Elisa Chan. I have a problem. We told Meriru. And I think that's gonna screw everything up. Aina entered the guest house, which stood right next to the prison. There she ran into Coco and Mako.
エマちゃんお疲れ様。
Ah, Aima-chan, good work.
お疲れ様。
Good work.
マーゴちゃんは気球の設計してくれたり、材料を
Mako-chan
調
designed
達し
the
てくれ
balloon,
たり。
gathered materials. She's so hardworking, it's amazing. Then Aima's gaze shifted
コ
to
コちゃんは
Coco.
いつも気まぐれに冷やかしに来るだけで。
Coco-chan just comes by to occasionally make snide remarks.
配信は続けてるみた
She
いだけ
seems
ど、
wants to keep seems to keep streaming, but no one watches anymore. But she tends to be isolated.
ココちゃんの相手をして
If
くれ
Media
るミ
weren't
リア
there
ちゃ
to
んが
keep
い
her
なかったら
company,
どうなってたことか。
who knows what would have become to her? Hey, Coco was clinging to Marco, acting lively.
コラボ配信しようって。
Hey, Marco, let's do a collab stream. Your impressions would totally go viral. Just some anime voices or something. Counterpoint. Do a deepfake recording of a politician. Do a recording of I don't know. Barack Obama ordering Shinzo Abe's death. It would be so fucking ridiculous.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I can only imitate voices I've heard before.
私テレビは
I
ほとん
hardly
ど
ever
見た
watch
ことない
TV.
か
I
ら
can't imitate celebrities.
有名人の声真似はできないわ。
Huh.
あ
Ah, but
で
Maya-chan
も
and
レイ
Noah-chan
ちゃん
were
とノアちゃ
celebrities.
んは有名
I've
人
heard
だ
their
もん
voices, so
ね
I could do them.
そういうんじゃ
That's not what
な
I
いんだ
meant.
って。
Marco brushed off with a smile and turned back to Aima. So that's the limitation. We still don't know, in canon, how her power works.
エマちゃんは今日
You're
もアリ
looking
サ
for
ちゃん探し
Elisa-chan
だね。
again today, aren't you? She hasn't been here. I wanna see, can we just scroll up and see the exact... I wanna see the exact version of the... Oh, fuck. I want to see exact context to the scene, to the vision. Oh, we can't go far enough back. Got it. Okay. I guess I can't go look at it. I'll have to check in a VOD. Thanks, Margo-chan.
ここで何を？
塀を越えられたと
Looking
し
at
て
the
も
wall. We don't know how far we need to travel, right? So I thought I had emergency food and other necessities here for
人
now.
里が近くにあ
I
る
hope there's a village nearby, but if it's a deserted island, we'll have to cross the sea. We need to be fully
万全な
prepared,
準
don't
備
we?
が必要でしょ。
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
あら、
Ah, don't make such a gloomy face. For now, let's focus on getting over the
その
wall.
先のことは
We can think about what comes
その
after
時
and when
に
we
考
get
え
there.
ればい
I'm
い
sure it'll work
マー
out.
ゴちゃんが協力してくれて
I'm
本
so
当
glad
によかった。
Marco-chan is cooperating with us. Seeing Ima-chan look at Marco with admiration, Coco clicked her tongue in disgust.
ああ、なんかつまん
This is
な
boring.
い。
I'm gonna go
お
see
っさんの
Oji-san.
とこ行こうっと。
Raising her voice exaggeratedly, Coco laughed. Ima and Marco
なん
looked
か
at each
僕
other.
邪
Did
魔
I
しちゃ
get
った
in
の
the way or
かな？
something?
ココちゃん、遊び相手が欲しい
Coco
んで
Chan
しょう
probably
ね
just wants someone to play
最
with.
近よくミリアちゃんが遊んでくれてるみ
Heard
たい。
Media Chan has been playing with her a lot lately.
ミリアちゃんに苦労をか
Yes,
けて
it's a
しまう
burden on
けれ
Media
ど
Chan, but she's the most
彼女
suitable
そうか
person.
も。最近ミリアちゃんを精神的な支
Maybe
えに
so.
してる子が
Lately,
多
it
くなっ
seems
た
more
気が
girls
す
are
る。
relying on Media Chan for emotional support. After briefly helping Marco with her work, Ima left the guest house. Media is gonna be dead next, and it's not gonna be Nanoka. Ah! As soon as Ima entered the recreation room, Media's earpiece reached her. Media-chan. Ima turned pale and hurried over to the sofa. Ima-chan?
今の悲鳴って
That scream just now. Anna was next to Miria. Recently this had become their usual spot. From there she silently pointed forward. When Ama turned around, a movie was playing on the screen. It seemed to be a horror film. Catching her breath, Miria walked over to Ama.
うるさくしちゃってごめんね。
Sorry for being so
アンナ
loud.
ちゃんがどうしても見たいって言うか
Anna
ら。
insisted on
ホラー
watching
映
it,
画を
so
見
we
て
were
て
watching a horror movie.
おじさん
Oji-san just can't handle horror.
なんだ、よかっ
Oh,
た。
good.
何か
I
あった
thought
のか
something
と思っ
happened.
た。びっくりさせちゃったよね。
Sorry for scaring you. I'll be careful. You're all working so hard, and here I am playing around.
そこは気にしな
Don't
く
worry
て大
about
丈
that.
夫だよ。
It's better for you to
ミ
stay
リアちゃんは
somewhere
安全
safe.
な場所にいた方がいいし。
Yeah, you're right. Nanaka-chan still hasn't been found.
ないね。
Yeah, disappearing for days like this. How is she hiding?
看守も最近よく
The
外
guards
を
have been
歩き
trolling
回ってる
outside a lot lately.
多
I
分
think
ナ
they're
ノカちゃ
probably
んを
looking for
探してるんだと
Nanaka-chan.
思う。看守が歩き回
It's scary that the guards are patrolling. If the escape plan is discovered, it'll be a
気を
disaster.
つけないとね。脱獄
We
計
have
画
to be careful.
必ず成功させ
Let's
よう
make
ね。
sure the escape plan succeeds. In Ina's words, for some reason, Miria Chan's expression
本当
darkened.
に出ることが
Is
正しい。
escaping really the right thing to do?
ミリアちゃん
Miria-chan?
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
いや
Jeez.
おじさんってす
Oji-san
ぐネガティブになっちゃう
always
からよ
sounds
く
so
ない。
negative. It's a bad habit.
気にしないでいい
Don't worry
から
about it. As Ima and Miria were talking, they noticed Anna standing nearby. She silently tugged at Miria's hem, then she glared at Ima.
映画の邪魔しちゃってたよね。
Ah!
ご
I
めん
was interrupting your movie, wasn't I? Sorry, I'll go
アンナ
now.
ちゃん、最近また心が閉ざ
Anna-chan
してる
seems
よ
to
う
be
に
closing
見える。
herself off again
ミリア
lately.
ちゃんが一緒にいてくれたら
If
大
Media
丈
Chan
夫
is
だ
with
よ。
her, she'll be okay, right? Anan isn't closing herself off! That's Media! Though worried about Anan's gloomy state, Ama decided to leave the recreation room quickly. When Ama reached Marco's cell, she could already hear lively
なん
voices
で
from
来や
inside.
がるんですの？
Why are you here? I already told you the theory was off limits.
私もお手伝いしたい
I
んです
told you,
って
I
ば
want to help too.
こう見
Believe
え
it or
て
not, I'm actually
手
quite
先は器用
dexterous.
なんですよ。ほら、貸して
Come
く
on,
だ
let
さ
me
い。
have it. She's pulling at the brute.
ましたわこい
Please, the both of you, calm down.
ハンナちゃんたちは
Hana-chan and the others are making the balloon
作って
envelope.
くれ
It's
て
the
る
most important part. Ima-san. Hello. Hello, Mastermind-san. How are you? You are the mastermind, right? What do we think? Is she the mastermind? I think she is. Bum, 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 bum. Manager came out into the hallway and noticed Amos standing in front of the cell. Sorry, the room is off limits right now.
うん大丈夫分かってる人が入って破いたりしちゃったら
It's
大
okay, I
変だもん
understand.
ね
If someone went in and tore it, that would be bad. Right as she said that, ripping sound came from inside.
今私決
I
め
just
ま
see
し
it
た
now. I'm gonna kill her.
え
Eh?
そんなこと
Are you sure she used to say that? You get
構
executed,
い
you
ま
know.
せんわ
I don't care. I'll definitely kill her. The sound of a struggle came from inside, and Emma and Maida paled even more.
ここは
Leave this to me. I'll stop
お
them.
願い
Please. The Maida was the one in tears, hoping she could somehow settle the commotion. Emma left the scene. Here's am I the only? Okay. I have to comment about something. During the trial, everyone's personalities was consistent, except Maida. Like, I had several reasons to totally circumstantial reasons to suspect Maida. But it feels like the more time goes on, like once you start looking at someone, I think this is cognitive bias, right? Once you start looking for reasons to be suspicious, you're gonna keep finding reasons to be suspicious. That's how cognitive bias works, right? Even so, I just can't help being suspicious of Maida. I think even in bad endings, people who ended up in the punishment rooms are not the culprit. That means it's not Elisa, it's not Shady, it's not Nanoka, not Elisa, Shady, Nanoka, or Hana. Elisa wasn't there. Ah, sleepy, so tired. Elisa's dead. As soon as she entered the lounge, Coco collapsed onto the sofa and made her to approach her.
ココさん最近昼夜逆転してませんか少し顔色が悪いよう
Coco-san,
に見え
haven't you
ま
been
す
staying up all night lately? You look a little pale.
夜によく眠れ
Shall I
る
make you some herbal tea to help you sleep at night?
ああメルちゃん私のこと見張ってるわけ別に関係なくね
Are you spying on me, Maru-chan? It's none of your business,
別
is
に
it?
いつ寝ていつ
I
起き
can
たってい
sleep
い
and wake
じゃ
up whenever I want.
誰
It's
に
not like
迷
I'm
惑か
bothering
けるわ
anyone.
けでもないんだ
But I'm worried about you.
心配なんです
As Coco brushed off Maru's worried advances, Miria also intervened.
朝起きた方が
Coco-chan,
気持ちいいよ
waking up in the morning
こ
feels
のス
better.
マホ目
This
覚
phone
まし
even
機
has
能
an
もある
alarm
んだよ
function. Miria took her phone and started tapping away.
着信音も
See, you
音楽
could
に
even
変えられ
change
る
your
んだよ
ringtone to music. With your favorite music, you might wake up
気持ちよく
feeling
送ら
good.
れるかもどうだい
How's that?
おっさんさ
Osan-san. You're so Osan-san. You're so uncultured. Everyone knows that.
大体スマホの直進を音楽に
And the idea of changing the ringtone's needs of music is so Osan-like. In spite of her words, Coco's attitude towards Maria was softer. The two fiddled with their phones and chatted happily. Watching their peaceful exchange, Amy stood in the center of the lounge. She cleared her throat and spoke with a
みん
tense
なの協
expression.
力のおかげで明日とうとう計画が実行に移せるよ
Thanks to everyone's cooperation, tomorrow we can finally put the plan in
本
action.
当にみんな
Thank you all so
あ
much.
りがとう
Perhaps they could see the light of hope for escape. The Gambit girls also had bright expressions. We're going tomorrow at 5 p.m. in front of the wall, right? Wait, 5 p.m.? Hold up. Ah! Beginning of evening free time, got it. Honestly, I want people to give me Yes, the guards don't patrol during dinner, so if we're gonna do it, this is the only time. I've already hidden the finished thing. I'm confident it won't be found. Oji-san really went all out. You can count on me. Worried. I'm worried. Don't look at me like that. It's a matter of trust, so I did my job properly. If anything happens, Oji-san will take responsibility. I left the hiding place of the finished balloon to Media-chan. Right now, only Media knows where it's hidden. I hesitated to whether to trust Media-chan, who might be the mastermind of plotting something, but she's gonna be dead in 5 minutes. As the escape plan progressed, the distance between the girls and Media had shrunk. Now she was adored by everyone as a beloved character. Media-chan is on her side. It'll definitely be okay. Can I ask one thing? We couldn't make it that big, so we can't all fit. What do we do about that? Yeah, about that. Marco-chan and I already discussed it. For tomorrow's departure, I think we should have only Ema and Elisa go. That's it, Elisa isn't even here, so it's doubtful we can even depart tomorrow. Wait, only Ema and Elisa? Do I not panic that Marco's statement was Coco? Wait a minute. Why only Ema-chi and the delinquent? I'm not okay with this, I'm going too. Let's get out of the place quickly. The reason we're going alone first is that a smaller group is harder to spot. Besides, we don't know what's outside the wall. If we can confirm we get out, we plan to come back. Oh, that's what it is. Coco seemed convinced for a moment, but the ominous atmosphere didn't dissipate. But hey, you're not planning to just escape on your own, are you? Once you're outside the wall, you have no obligation to help us. That is true! We have no obligation to help us, but do you know who have even less obligation to help us? The girl who said that everyone but my Oshi can just die. Sylvie, you need to become someone's Oshi. Can you do it? Can you become the Oshi? I want to be the Oshi! Sorry.
私も一緒
Take
に
me
乗せ
with
て
you.
って
One more person is
ば
fine, right?
一人
Hey.
くらいいいでしょねえね
I'd be more inclined to take Anan because Anan can keep a secret. You have a big mouth, that's the problem.
えエマッチが必ず戻ってくるって言っ
Even if
て
you say you'll definitely come back, I still can't trust you.
それにあの
It
ヤ
sounds
ンキ
that
ーは
Yankee
絶
would
対そ
definitely
の
just
まま逃げ
escape.
るでしょ
Okay, if she did just escape, what could you do to stop her?
逃げねえよ。
I won't run.
アリサちゃん
Alisa-chan. At some point, Alisa had appeared in the lounge. Everyone's attention turned to
協
Alisa.
力してやる。
I'll cooperate.
一度やるって
Once I
決め
decide
た
to do
ことは
something,
必
I'll
ず
see
成し
it
遂げる。
through. I keep my word.
筋は通す。これで文句ねえだろおい。あんまりうだうだ言ってっと燃やすぞ。
You know what we should do? You should become a VTuber. Make an off-lolly model. Become Sylvie Off. Dun 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 dun. Authentication Chan has arrived. Oh.
So
no complaints, I guess. Intimidated by Lisa, Coco backed down. She then started punching Miria, who's nearby.
あ
Ah, what's her deal? She's scary.
怖いっつの
Out.
おじさんに当たら
Don't
ないで
take it out on Oji-san. Overwhelmed with emotion, Ima ran over to
アリサ
Lisa.
ちゃん来てくれてあ
Lisa-chan,
りが
thank
と
you
う
for coming. I'm
本当に嬉しい
really, really happy. Jeez, you're so persistent.
全員ここから
I'll
出
get
してや
everyone
る。
out of here. That's fine, right?
それ
Yep, yep. You know what I think's gonna happen? Hear me out. I think Nanoka finds the balloon and sabotages it. I think Nanoka is kind of not rotten, but rotten adjacent. Rotten shaped? No, not rotten. But she's Sasuke. She has a revenge.
エマちゃんのおか
It's
げ
all
で
thanks to you, Ema-chan, because you were
エ
at
マ
the
ちゃん
center.
が中
Everyone was
心
able
に
to
いてくれた
unite.
からみんなが一つになれたのよ。
ですね
Right. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. May good fortune smile on Ina-san and Lisa-san.
幸あれ
おめえは黙っ
You
と
shut
け。
up.
なんで私
Why are
に
you so
はそん
harsh
な
with
厳
me?
し
I
い
just
ん
want to
で
get
すか
along.
仲
You're
良く
annoying.
したいのにな
Shitty, you are annoying.
しばらおめえは嘘くせんだよ。桜庭には嘘がなかった。
Tachibana,
その
you're
違い
fake.
だ。
Sakura-ban isn't fake, that's the difference. All the surviving girls gathered, huddled together
魔
and
女
were
なんかじ
smiling.
ゃない
They're not witches.
Mina,
They're all good
いい子た
girls.
ちなん
I'll
だ。
definitely get them out.
絶対出してあ
Ina
げる
placed
か
her
ら
hand on her chest, renewing her resolve. After the discussion in the lounge, Ema took a shower and came out into the courtyard alone. Phew. The night air cooled her
明日
flushed
僕
skin.
たちはここを脱出する
Tomorrow we escape from here.
こんな
We
に
work
頑
so
張ったん
hard,
だ
it's
か
sure to
ら
succeed.
必ず成功する
In the clear-cut night sky, countless stars
お父さ
twinkled.
んとお母さんに早く会いたい
I
な
want to see Mom and Dad soon.
高校も
I can
今
still
から
make it to
だと間
high
に合う
school.
はず僕
I'm
は
gonna
やり
start
直す
over.
んだから
あれエマちゃん
Ema-chan. Because she was looking up at the night sky, Ema didn't notice until she was called. Media-chan entered the courtyard and walked
エ
over
マ
to
ちゃん
Ema.
も眠れないんだ
You can't sleep either?
なんだか
I'm
興
just excited.
奮しちゃって
おじさんも遠足の前みたいだよね
Oji-san too. What's in your hand? It's not your sleeve. Oh, that's your cell phone. It was like the night before a school trip.
ねえミ
Hey,
リアちゃん
Media-chan, what really
ミリア
happened to
ちゃ
you?
んには一体何があったのどうして入れ替わ
Why
り
did
なん
you
てこ
swap
と
bodies? Alone together, Ema gathered her courage and
少
asked.
し前に聞いた時ははぐら
She
かされ
dodged
ちゃ
the
ったけ
question
ど
when I asked before, but I still want to know.
なのかちゃんから
I
聞
just
いた
can't believe that
話が
Nanaka-chan
ミリア
had
ちゃん
said
の
this the
真
whole
実だ
truth
とは
about
どうしても
Media-chan.
思えなくて
Media's eyebrows drooped in a troubled manner.
おじさん
Oh dear,
自分のこと
Oji-san
あんま
really
り
doesn't like to
話した
talk
く
by
ないんだ
himself.
うん
Yeah, I can
そ
kind
れ
of
はなん
understand
と
that.
なくわかる
でもその
But
せい
it's
で
also
大
true
き
that
な
it
誤
caused
解
big
を生んじゃったのも
misunderstandings, so I
確かだ
cursed his personality of mine.
あんな自分の性格を呪ってる
ミリアちゃんは
Media-chan
自分
doesn't
の
like
ことが好
herself?
きじゃない
エマちゃんはいい子
You're
だ
a
ね
good kid, Ema-chan.
いつも
You always
頑張
work
ってて
so hard.
本当
You're
に
really
偉いよ
admirable.
え
Let's What's the sudden compliment?
そんなこ
That's
と
not
ないよ
true. Seeing Ima blush, Miria
返
smiled.
してあげなくちゃって思う。正直ね。
I feel like I have to send you home. Oh, honestly, Oji-san also has feelings of not wanting to go
帰
back.
りたくない
Doesn't want to go back.
別に自分に向き
Maybe
合
I'm
う
just
の
scared
が
of facing reality. Of facing myself. Miria sighed as if resigned and began to speak bit by bit.
おじさんの知ってる少女のお話なんだけど。
This is a story by the girl that
今
Oji-san
の子っ
knows.
てさ、ほら、
Kids
スマ
these
ホが
days, you know,
全てみ
they
たい
act
な
like their
ところ
phone is
あるよね。
everything.
それはそう
That
かも
might be true. Whoa.
例に漏れず、
And that girl was
そ
no
の少
exception.
女もス
She
マ
was
ホ
really
で
into social
SNS
media
を
on her
活用
phone.
してて、
It felt
も
like
う
that was
それ
her
が
whole
世界の
world.
全てみたいに感じてたんだ。で、友達グ
And
ル
with
ープ
her
で
friend
さ、
group, there was this game
恥ず
going
かし
around,
い
like a
画像を
punishment
撮
game,
影し合う罰
where
ゲ
they
ームみ
take
たいな
embarrassing
遊びが
pictures
流
of
行っ
each
て
other.
て、
Uh-oh.
その少女は
That girl was
友達
betrayed
グ
by
ル
her
ープに
friend group,
裏切られ
and her
て、
embarrassing pictures
自
were
分
leaked
の
on
恥ず
social
かしい
media.
画像を SNS に流出されちゃったんだよね。その上で、
On top of that, her
友
friend
達
group
グルー
mocked
プ
her.
は
They
その
made
少
fun
女
of
を
her and
嘲
toyed
笑
with
った。
her.
ひどい
That's so horrible.
まあ、
Well,
これ
this
は
is
お
just a
じさ
story
んの
about
知
the
ってる
girl
少
Uncle
女の
knows.
話で、
Oji
おじさ
san
ん
had
は関
nothing to
係
do
ない
with
んだ
it.
けどね。その少女は
That girl was so
絶望
despairing
の
she
あま
tried
り
to kill
自殺
herself,
し
and then
ようとした。
Oji-san. Up to that point, Miria stopped speaking. Her face darkened and she muttered something to herself.
自分に起きたこと
This didn't happen to me. As if resisting a taboo she
おじ
shouldn't
さんは
cross.
部屋に戻るね。
Oji-san. Miria quickly left
今
as
の
if
話が
fleeing.
ミリアちゃんに起きたことだとしたら、おじさんはその時
That
ミリ
story
ア
is
ちゃんを
what
救っ
happened
た
to
んじゃ。
Miria-chan. Then Oji-san saved her back then. She had a feeling, but the person who could answer was already gone. The morning of the execution, Ima sat up in her cell. Her expression was
今日
somehow
は
gloomy.
脱獄する日なのに、なんだろう、胸がざわめいてる。
But my heart thrust its why. As if responding to Ima's bad feeling, the sound of hurried footsteps came from the hallway. First into Ima's cell were Shiri and Hana, both were out of breath and pale. Ima-san, it's terrible!
何かあった
What happened?
とにかく
Just come with
来て
us!
ちょうだい
Ima got out of bed and ran after Shiri and Hana.
そんな
Oh no. Ima arrived at the scene and climbed so close to the
私た
ground.
ちが
But we
頑
worked
張
so
って
hard to
作っ
make.
たも
This
の
can't
が
be
一体
happening.
誰がこん
Who
な
could
こ
have
と
done
を
this? Ragged strips of torn cloth were scattered everywhere. The basket was crushed. The balloon had been mercilessly destroyed. Hearing commotion, the girls scattered one after the other. And in the sorry state of the balloon, they all stood in a daze. The reality thrust upon the girls. The escape
おい
had
おっ
failed.
さん
Hey, Osan. I mean... At least it grabbed maybe by the ribbon of the neck and glared at her from close
口場
range.
所はおっ
Only
さ
you
ん
knew
し
how
か
to
知ら
place
なかったはずだ
Oji-san.
おっ
Was
さ
it
ん
you?
がやったのかよ
Mimiya-san, please say something. If you don't, everyone will.
さ
Osan, for real, you're not the type to do
そ
something
んな
that
大
big.
それたことやるキャラじゃないじゃん。やっぱ
So
私
you
ら
really
の
were
こと
tricking us.
残念だわ。
How disappointing. No way, Mimiya-chan doing
そん
something
なこ
like
と
this.
する
There's
なんて
no way.
そんなわけ
It's Nanoka. Across Ima's mind was Miria's true feeling of not wanting to go back. She opened and closed her mouth repeatedly, but no words of defense came out. Then a notification came on their phones, and each girl took out her phone. A report has come in from the surveillance cell, so I'll inform you. It seems Miria Saeki was walking out late at night during curfew. Since she broke the rules, she'll be taken to the punishment cell. Oh dear. Eh? The notification from the warden seemed to confirm Miria's guilt. It's Anan! Anan brainwashed Miria to do it. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't think Anan wants to leave. Miria doesn't want to leave either. Anan brainwashed Miria to do it. Alternatively, Margot is in the process of witching out, and her imitation magic has gotten more powerful.
なるほど。
I see, see, slipped out at night, came here and destroyed the balloon.
気球を破壊したんですね。ひどいですわ。
How awful! How why would she do such a thing? Cackling, hehe, haha. There's Coco with personal
当然
laughter.
じゃん。おっさんが黒幕なんでしょ。あちらに逃
Isn't
げ
that
られると
obvious?
困るから
Those
やっ
sounds
た。
the mastermind, right? She did it because she didn't want us to escape. Okay, but counterpoint. I have a serious counterpoint here. She didn't okay, if she was the mastermind, she did not in fact have to do this. Why did she not in fact have to do this? Because if she were the mastermind, not helping would have been a better, it would have been a more efficient choice, a course of action. She could have just not helped. Bam! The end. This whole she sabotaged it because she's the mastermind thing, that's too complicated.
そうなんだろ。
That's it. Hey! No. Seeing Coco's face on the verge of tears, her objection weakened, and Miria hung her head weakly.
みんなごめん。
Everyone, I'm
エマ
sorry.
ちゃん
Ima-chan, I'm sorry. Even though you trusted Oji-san, I'm really, really sorry.
やっぱりミリアちゃんが
So
気
it
球を
really
めち
was
ゃくちゃにした
Miria-chan
ん
who
だ。
destroyed the balloon. Under the influence of Anan's magic. As the warden's notification said, the guards were approaching. The guard hoisted Miria up like an object. Stop!
懲罰も
I don't want to go to the punishment cell. Someone help! Miria's face, restrained by the guard, was pale and contorted with fear, but no one could reach a helping hand to Miria. They averted their eyes from Miria and looked down. As they did, the guard dragged the struggling Miria away. Miria was gone, and silence filled the place for a while. No one said anything. They were dominated by an air of emptiness. Amos clenched her fist
こ
and
ん
looked
な
up.
ことで諦め
I
ない。
won't give up over
みんな
this.
今回はダメだったけど
Everyone, it didn't work this time, but let's make another balloon.
気球じゃなくて
It doesn't have to be a
他の
balloon.
方
We
法
can
も
search
た
for
くさん
another
ある
way.
のに僕は諦
I
め
won't
ない
give
よ。
up.
みん
I
な
will
と一
keep
緒に
together
脱
with
獄してみ
everyone.
せる。そうですよね。
That's right.
よく考えたら
Come
ア
to
リ
think
サ
of
さ
it,
ん
at
もい
least
る
the
わ
sun
け
is
ですし。
here. We just need to make another
簡
balloon.
単に言わ
Don't
な
say
い
it
で
so
ちょうだい。
easily. Do you know how hard
私
I
が
worked?
どれだけ苦労したか。でも
But you're right,
Emma-san
Ima. I don't want to give up either.
私だって諦めたくない。壊されたなら
If it's destroyed, we'll make it again. I'll stick with it as many
何
times
度
as
だ
it
って
takes.
付き合ってやりますわよ。ハンナちゃん、
Nana-chan,
あ
Shiri-chan,
りがとう。
thank you.
がっくりはしてしまったけれ
I'm
ど
disappointed, but let's
作
rework the
戦を
plan.
練り直しましょう。
そうだね。
Yeah, everyone,
み
let's
ん
go
な
back
一
to the
度ラウン
lounge
ジ
for
に
now.
戻ろう。
Where their shoulders were slumped, the girl slowly began to walk. Hanan-san,
どうしました
what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell
具合
again?
が悪く。
Hearing Mado's voice, Ima, who started walking ahead, turned back. Next to the shredded balloon, Anan sat on the ground. Staring at the ground, she was pounding it with her fists, as if deeply
切り
regretful.
替えるのは大変よね。
It's hard to
私も
switch gears,
悔しく
isn't
て
it?
たまらない
I'm
の。
also filled with
あ
regret.
ーんちゃん、あーん
Hanan-chan,
さん、
Hanan-san, let's go back. You'll hurt yourself. Let's go back.
怪我しちゃいます。戻
Maida
りましょ
gently
う。
patted her back, but Anan wouldn't move from the spot. Because Anan is responsible. Anan is responsible. This was Anan. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. So they soon discussed a new plan to launch. The lethargy from losing the balloon didn't lift. In the end, they quickly disbanded and Ima returned to her
ミリアちゃん、
cell.
なんであんなことをしたの？
Media-chan, why did you do that? Media-chan did it because Anan
気
brainwashed
球
her.
は希望だったのに。アリサちゃんだって協
The
力
balloon
して
was
くれ
our
て、
hope.
今度こそ
Elisa-chan was
外
cooperating.
に出られるは
We
ずだったの
finally
に。
supposed to get out this time. Media was sent to the punishment cell. Amy remembered the time she had peeked into the punishment cell
拷問器具
before.
がたくさん置かれてたってよね。
Excuse me.
ひどい目に遭わせ
There
る
were a
気は
lot
な
of
いとい
torture
いけど
devices in there, right? I hope she's not being treated too badly.
様子を見に行こう
Should
か
I go
な。
check on her?
でも
But
ミリアちゃんになんて声をか
I
け
don't
れ
know
ばい
what
い
to
の
say
か
to Media
わかん
Chan.
ないよ。
Having helped so much, the backlash was too great a shock. Amy curled up tightly and got into a
何
sleeping
も考
position.
えたくない。全部忘
I don't want
れ
to
て
think
しまい
about
たい。
anything. I don't want to
明
forget
日
it
か
all.
ら頑張ればいい。
I'll try again from
みんな
tomorrow.
がい
With
れば
everyone here, it'll
大
be
丈夫だ
okay.
から。
For now, I'll rest.
今はゆっくり休もう。
Ami's consciousness slowly was sucked into the darkness. The next day, time passed slowly. But this point must have been great. Everyone tended to stay in their own cells. Amy also couldn't focus on anything, idly rolling the
やっ
phone
ぱ
in
り
her
ミ
hand.
リアちゃんの様子を見に行った方がいい
Maybe I
の
should
か
go check
な。
on Media Chan
そ
after
れとも
all.
明日出てき
Or
て
should
か
I
ら
wait until she
話
comes
を
out
聞いた
tomorrow
方が
and
いいの
talk
か
to
な。
her then?
どうしてあんなことしたの？
Asking her why she did that. Amy looked at the prisoner list inside. Then she made a mistaken operation and sent a friend request to Miria and even called her. What? It was completely a mistake, but unexpectedly connected to Miria's phone.
ミリア
Media-chan?
ちゃん？
Started Amy quickly put the phone to her ear.
ああ、桜庭エマさんですか。
Sakura Ema-san. What warden? Eh? Why?
なんでって。
Why? Well, I just happened to come to check on the prisoner in
ち
the
ょうど
punishment cell.
懲罰房の囚人の様子を見に来まして。
What?
そしたら、ス
And
マ
then
ホ
the
の
phone
着
rang,
信
so
が
I
あった
just
の
answered
で
it.
代わりに取ったまでですよ。
ミリアちゃんは？
Media-chan. Is Media-chan safe?
元気ですよ。
She's fine.
やれや
Oh dear. Every time you cause problems, my workload increases,
私
so
の
I
仕
wish you'd
事が
stop.
増えるので勘弁してほしいです。いずれ見
Someday
せし
we
めも
may need
必
to
要
make
か
an
もしれ
example.
ませんね。
Well then.
それでは。
The call cut off. Amy stared blankly at her phone. Wait. A somewhat distant atmosphere hung among the prisoners, with no real conversation. Night fell. In the days since starting the escape plan, the emotional distance began. The squirrels should have shrunk. That atmosphere was
ミ
completely
リアちゃん
gone.
の存在はやっぱり大きかったんだ。
Media-chan's presence was really
あ
important
の
after
時
all.
は強がったけど。
I acted tough then, but can we really unite again and aim for
できる
escape?
のかな？
Perhaps seeing her weakness and depression, after dinner, Sherry invited Amy to take a shower. Feeling a little refreshed, the two walked down the
ミ
quiet
リアちゃん
hallway.
何か理由があっ
I
たと
think
思うんだ。
Media-chan had a reason. And that reason is she was brainwashed by Anan. The reason has to be tied to something about how her powers work. I think, okay, I have a theory. When media switches bodies, memories are shared. Okay, are we still with me? That time in the lounge, Media and Anan switched bodies, so she got to see Anan's sense of not wanting to go back. Amy remembers her thought. A reason for destroying the balloon?
うん。
Yeah, not because she's the mastermind, but because there's maybe some circumstance that forced her to destroy it.
なんな
What
ん
could
で
it
しょう
be?
ね。夜に徘徊してまで
A reason to ruin everyone's plans so much that she'd wander around at night.
牢屋敷側の人間じ
I
ゃない
think
と
only someone on the
そんな
prison
ことしない
side would
と
do
思
something
いま
like
すけ
that.
ど、ミリアさんはそもそも私たち
And
を騙
Media
していた
san
わ
was
け
lying
で
to
す
us from the
し、
start,
やっ
so
ぱ
maybe
り
she
黒
really
幕
is the
なんじゃないです
mastermind.
かね。脅迫されてやったって
Well,
い
it
う
could be that she
パ
was
ターンも
threatened
考
into
えられ
doing
ます
it,
けど、
or brainwashed. As she listened, Amy's expression
僕が
wilted.
望みすぎてるのか
Am I
な。
hoping for too much?
ミリア
Is
ちゃんは
Media
やっぱ
san
り
really the
黒
mastermind
幕なの
after
か
all?
な。
Hearing the sound of someone running from behind, Amy and Sherry turned around. Shush, Amy-san! Sherry-san!
ハンナちゃんどう？
Hannah-chan, what? Amy lost her words mid-sentence. Anna was crying, tears streaming down her face. Her face red, she came towards Amy and the others, teardrops falling. Who died? Amy was hit by a horrible feeling, as if her heart was being squeezed. She clutched her chest as it pounded
ノアちゃん
rapidly.
を見つけた時と同じ。
It's the same as when we found Noah-chan. So
すぐ
please
に
come
来てくだ
quickly.
さいまし。
Amy and Sherry nodded and ran after Hannah. Margot? Led by Hannah, Amy and the others arrived at the underground hallway lined with the punishment cells. Maidadu, Coco, and Annan were already there. The three were already huddled together sobbing. Maidadu was patting and comforting Coco and Annan, who were especially shaken. Amy-san...
ベルルちゃん、一体何
Maidadu-chan, what happened? Amy forced her voice out from her dry, parched throat. Inside, Media-san...
が刺されてる。でも扉が開かなくて、まだ生きてるかもしんないんだよ。
someone stabbed, but the door won't open. She might still be alive, you know. Open the room, hey. Emma and Sherry stood before the door that Coco pointed at.
刺されてる。
Miria-chan was stabbed. No way. Why? This game really likes its locked rooms. Unable to believe it, her vision swam. Emma-san. Even Sherry was pale, and she quietly gripped Emma's hand. Perhaps she thought Emma might faint, or maybe it was for herself. Holding hands as if to support each other's broken hearts, Emma and Sherry peered through the small window into the room. Blood was gushing from Miria. It was a gruesome sight. Unable to look, Emma held the nausea that rose up, and Sherry let go of her hand.
下がっていてください、エマさん。
Step back a little, Emma-san. She said in a firm voice, and after confirming Emma had stepped back, she grabbed the lock key in the punishment cell door. With her super strength magic, she tore it off with her bare hands. Opening the punishment cell door, Emma and the others entered. Miria-chan! 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 And then they saw it. The girl with the adult soul. Miria Sayaki's eyes were lifeless and vacant. No, the stabbing, yes. The crucifix, that's standard punishment. They tie you to the crucifix as punishment. It was covered in several bad ends. And also, I think in a scene with Elisa. They really love their fucking crucifix. I don't think the butterflies are a coincidence. Like butterflies seem to be a reoccurring motif of death. Still restrained on the crucifix, stabbed repeatedly, lots of blood from her chest to her abdomen. The red doll turned into butterflies, as if to adorn the sacred death of the girl on the crucifix. They danced around her.
まだ残っているんですね。
Oh! This is still Noah Sound's magic! In the one ending, where Emma cuts her throat, and the red butterflies appear. That's Noah Sound's magic at work. Yes! In the one ending where Emma cuts her throat, that is Noah San's magic. Sherry murmured,
ミリアは
Miria, was she really
殺されて
stabbed?
いるのか。あいつは
She
映画
liked
が好き
movies.
だ。
Could it be special effects
特
makeup?
殊メイク
We should
で
check.
はないのか。確認した。
Hearing Anna, who had stumbled in, Emma and the others
そう
stared.
だよ。まだ生
That's
きて
right,
る
she
の
might
かも
still
し
be
れない。
alive.
メルルさん。
Mirudu-san. At Shiri's call, Mirudu also came in. If she was still breathing, Mirudu's magic could help. Emma and the others rushed to Miria, clinging to hope and checked her condition. Mirudu extended a glowing hand to touch Miria, but soon she shook her head painfully. It's no use. She's already dead.
なっています。
Even with the butterflies, the suffocating smell of blood remained, and Mirida's body was not one in a state one could bear to look at. Desperately holding back nausea, Emma and the others stepped
ミリア
outside.
ちゃん。
Miria-chan, why?
ミリアのスマホが落ちて
Miria's phone was on the floor. Anon held up Miria's device and Emma took it. Looking down at Miria's phone, Emma's tears overflowed and wouldn't stop. The girls' English sobs and wails echoed through the underground hallway. As if timed, a notification sound came from their phones. A report has come in. It seems a tragic murder has occurred. It's already past curfew, but if this is an emergency, we'll make an exception. Everyone please gather at the lounge immediately. If you don't reply, the guards will take you away. I do have one complaint about this game so far. This isn't a storytelling thing, it's just a composition thing. They really like their closed circle, their locked rooms. That's my only complaint. This game loves locked rooms. Like, you know what? At least Danganronpa only did one locked room. After the warden's message, the guards appeared in the hallway. Perhaps imagining what would happen next, Emma and the others started walking drained. Girls gathered in the lounge because if they didn't, they'd be breaking the rules. Everyone's eyes were uniformly dim. With the news that Miria had been killed, Marco and Elisa, who hadn't seen the scene, also had faces that seemed to
ミリア
reject
ちゃんが
reality.
殺されたなんてそれは本当なの？
Media-chan was killed. Is that really
本
true?
当ですわ。
It's true, we
私
saw
た
it.
ちは見てきましたの。
明らかに
Was
殺
it
され
Chloe
ていた
murder?
の？
それは
That
そう
might
か
be the
もしれ
case.
ません。
She was
拘束されて
restrained,
い
and
ま
if
した
someone
し
hadn't stabbed her, she
誰か
wouldn't
に
be like
刺さ
that.
れなければあんな風には。
Marco sighed sadly. I see, so that means we'll have a
という
witch
ことは
trial, doesn't it?
魔女裁判をやるということよね。
裁判とか
A
マジ
trial is
か
such a drag.
別にさ
I mean, who cares if that
あのおっさんが殺
Osan
され
got
たって
cared?
どうでもよくね
She was a traitor
だ
after
って
all.
あいつ裏切り者じゃんよ
You were crying down there, Coco. Tsundere much?
誰よクソ
Shut up, you bitch.
んなこと言
Saying
って
that you
さ
think the Yankee did
ヤ
it.
ンキーが
You
や
were
ったん
super
じゃ
pissed
ない
about the
の
balloon being destroyed, right?
敵を壊されてめっちゃキレてたよね
マジで燃やすぞ。
I would seriously burn you.
気球を壊された恨みはみんな持っていそうよね。
Everyone probably holds a grudge about the balloon being
ミ
destroyed.
リアちゃんを
Does
殺
that
し
mean
た
everyone
動
has
機
a
って
motive to kill
みん
Media-chan?
なが持っているということかしら。
I think there's a fundamental flaw with this murder. We need to know who can pick a lock.
私はそんなことで人
I
殺
wouldn't
しな
kill
んてし
someone
ま
over
せん
something
わ
like that.
魔女になりか
Girls
け
on
て
the
る
verge
子
of
は
becoming
殺
witches
意
are
にとら
consumed
われ
by
るんです
murderous
もの。
intent. You never know.
女の雰囲気が
The atmosphere is getting tense. It's only natural. Someone killed
誰
Media-chan.
かがミリアちゃんを殺したその犯人を探さないと
If we don't find the culprit, we'll be executed too.
みんな疑い合って
Everyone
るんだ
suspects each other, wondering who
誰
did
が
it.
殺したんだって
The bonds of friendship built around Amos seemed ready to crumble. Then, the sound of flapping wings near the ceiling, the warden appeared.
殺人事件起きちゃい
A
ま
murder.
したね
It happened, and at
しか
night
も
too.
夜に捜査は
It's
迅
best
速
to
にした
investigate
方がい
quickly.
いでしょう
So as a
し
special measure, we'll
特例
convene the
措
witch
置と
trial
な
at
ります
midnight.
が
Huh?
Huh? That's only an hour and a half from
しか
now.
ないじゃん
Are you
バカ
insane?
なの
そう言われ
Even
ま
if you
す
say that, I'm working overtime too.
私も
This
時
is the
間が
limit
あ
of
る
how
の
long I
です
can wait.
今いる囚人
Please
の
identify
中
the
から
murderer from among the
必ず
current
殺人犯
prisoners.
を特定して
That
くだ
person will be
さい
executed as a witch.
そのも
If
の
you
は
can't,
魔
everyone
女
will be
として
executed.
処刑特定できなかったら全員処刑も構い
Please,
ません
by the way, chat, everybody, please pay extra attention to Merudu for me. If you see Merudu doing anything suspicious that I don't catch, please let me know. I'm just saying, I find Merudu suspicious.
外出禁止時間ですが捜査の間は出入り自由とします
It's
では
curfew, but during the
頑張っ
investigation,
て
you're free to
犯
come
人
and
を
go.
特定してく
Now
だ
do
さ
your
い
best to
ね
identify the
あ
culprit.
ちょ
Ah, wait. Finishing its one-sided speech, the warden flew away. The remaining girls stood there
1
dumbfounded.
時間でミリアちゃんを殺した犯人を
Identify the
特定
culprit who killed Media-chan in 1 hour?
そんなの無理だよ
That's impossible.
1個判明したことはミリアさん
One thing
が
is
黒
clear,
幕じゃなかった
Media-san
んです
wasn't the
ね
mastermind.
脱獄の邪魔
Since
した
she
から
interfered with the
やっぱり
escape, I
黒
thought she
幕だ
might
っ
be
た
the
のか
mastermind
な
after
と
all.
思ううん
Yeah, that
そう
master
な
motive
る
is
と
more
ま
unclear.
すますミリアちゃんの行動理由はわからなととにかく
Anyway,
急ごう
let's hurry. We have to
操作し
investigate
て
and find the
ミリ
culprit
ア
who
ちゃんを
killed
殺した犯
Media-chan.
人を見つけなきゃ
Just as Amy was about to run towards the entrance, Marco stood in front of Amy,
マ
blocking
ー
her
ゴち
way.
ゃん一
Marco,
体どう
what's wrong?
提案があるのだけ
I
れ
have a
ど
proposal,
いい
if
か
you
し
don't
ら。
mind. Marco's voice cutting off Amos was
エマ
unusually
ちゃん
firm.
はシェリーちゃんたちと一緒に捜査をするつもり
Amy-chan,
な
you're
の
going
ね
to investigate with Shady-chan and the others, right?
うん
Yeah, that was the plan.
そのつもりだったけど
Amy looked at Shady, Hana, and Merudu in turn. They all
そ
nodded
れは
firmly.
やめにしない？
How about not doing that? Eh?
それっ
What do
て
you
どう
mean?
いう
あなたたちに結託されてし
If
ま
you all
うと
conclude, it would
あ
be
な
very
たたちのグル
disadvantageous
ー
for
プ
those
以外
outside
の
your
人
group.
にとってとても不利な
Sherry-chan clasped her hands
なる
together.
ほど
I see.
そう
Vote
そうさ
manipulation.
私たちがあらか
If
じ
we
め
decide
決めておいたら
beforehand, we can
誰
make
かを
someone the
犯
culprit.
人にできちゃいますね
シェリーちゃん
Shady-chan,
理
you're
解
quick
が
on the
早く
uptake.
て助
That
かる
helps.
わ。
私たちが
Do
そ
you
ん
think
な
you would
卑
do
怯な
something
こと
so
をする
cowardly?
とでも
しないとは
I'd like
思
to
い
think
た
you
いけれ
wouldn't, but
ど
for those outside your group, it's still
Memo.
scary, isn't it?
あなたたち以外のグループにとってはだから一
So
緒
I'd
に
like to make a
捜査
rule
は
that
しないで
you don't
単
investigate
独で
together,
捜
but
査する
separately
ル
for
ールに
fairness.
したいの。公平に
Margo,
する
would
た
you
め
like to
に
go with me?
これ以上
I
協
want you to
力
stop
なんてし
cooperating
な
any
いで
further.
ほしいの
Right,
よ。
Ema-chan? You understand,
ね
don't you?
エマちゃんわかるでしょ
At Marco's forceful words, Amy's eyebrows dropped
間違
Stroop's
った
deadly.
ことは言ってないけど
She's not wrong, but
やっぱり
Marco-chan, she
誰の
really
ことも
doesn't
信
trust
じてな
anyone.
かったんだわかった
I understand,
みん
everyone.
な
Let's
単
investigate
独で捜査
separately.
しよう
Marco, you're going with
ただ
me.
得た情報の
But
共
it's
有
okay
を
to
してい
share
て
the
もいいでし
information
ょ
we get, right?
それはも
Of
ちろん
course. Identifying the
犯
culprit is
人
the
を
most
特定す
important
るのが
thing.
一 一番ですもの。
Let's do our best,
頑張り
Emma-chan.
ましょうね、エマちゃん。
So you don't have emotional manipulation, you're just kind of a bitch. But this is the practical plan. Amo couldn't look straight at Margot's smiling face. Amo and the others left the lounge and each began their own investigation. I want to check out the crime scene. Checking out the crime scene is the most first thing. When Amo went to the hallway lined with the punishment cells, she ran into Shady and made it her. Amo-san! I knew you'd come to investigate here. It's the basics of investigation after all. Yeah. We were in a panic earlier, so I thought we should investigate properly. But seeing it again, honestly, it's tough. Shiri-chan, Miru-chan, did you find anything? No, nothing in particular yet. Just that the punishment cell hallway is dark. I mean, I've already found one important thing. Sherry had to pull the lock off the door. Sherry had to pull the lock off the door. That is true. Unfortunately, I don't think you are watching her channel. I think in theory the way her power works is that nobody watches her stream. You are... No. It's still technically it. Wait. Okay. If... Hey there, Snakebird, by the way. If her power works as she described it, every time she is on the stream... See, I am the streamer, and she is streaming. And when she is streaming, no, but people are watching me instead of her. But, if I'm understanding how her power works correctly, when she appears on the screen, right? When she appears on the screen in my stream, she can see all of us. I have to mention something, it's about this. But Sherry, how that was the lock she had broken earlier. I broke it, but I won't get in trouble later, will I? Probably not. Actually, there is one major plot hole tied to that, Snakebird. It's how we could have prevented this shit. You know what that is? Surveillance state. We embrace a surveillance state. This is how you could, like, okay, no one wants to be watched at all times, but it is how you could enforce trust. At all times, everyone who is in on the plan has to be watching Coco's stream. Because Coco's clairvoyance works that she can see people who are watching her stream. So if everyone is watching her stream, she can be watching what all of us are doing. It's a form of establishing trust. The punishment cell door was locked and closed. When we rushed over, it was locked, and we couldn't open the door. If that's the case, who and how could they have stabbed Miria-chan? This is that thing, isn't it? The classic that thing. A locked room murder? I mean... Okay. Wasn't Noah-chan's murder also a locked room murder? Yes! I knew Shiri-chan would get excited. Just to be sure, I checked if the other punishment store doors would open, but no. They're all locked. And the only one we can enter is Miria-chan's punishment cell. I'm not keen on it, but we have no choice but to examine Miria-san's body. The warden didn't say we couldn't go inside this time, and we don't have time. Let's go. Okay, I have to say something. Whoever is responsible has to be able to pick locks. Yeah. Pale and trembling, Amy and the others entered the punishment cell where Miria's body lay. Observing the inside of the punishment cell again, there were many things that could be used as weapons. If you could just get inside, the murder itself might have been easy. And even so, stabbing and restraining Miria is... cowardly? Amy's expression twisted, and she timidly shifted her gaze to Miria. Miria's body, restrained on the crucifix, was just as it had been earlier. broken lock. Her phone. Her phone.
どうやら
It seems she was stabbed in the abdomen multiple times. Sherry immediately took the phone and started taking pictures of the
改
room.
めて見ると
Looking again, it's really terrible.
なんでこんなに何度も刺す
Why
必
did they
要
need
があ
to
ったの
stab her so many times? What
ミ
did
リアちゃん
Myria-chan
が一体
do?
何をしたっていうの
Or is this the murderous intent
そ
of
れ
a
とも
witch?
これが魔女の殺意なの
I don't think it's simply the murderous intent of a witch. The murderous intent of the witch drives you to kill based on your desire. For instance, when Leia killed, the murderous intent of the witch drove her based on her desire to be seen by others, to be the center of attention. The motives will always be not external, but internal. I think the motives to every crime, rather than being external, like you betrayed me, will be internal. You were the center of attention. It's something personally motivated, not... Tears welled up in the corner of Emma's eyes as she quickly wiped them away. This is no time to cry.
時間
There's
が
no
ない
time. We have to find
犯
clues to
人
the
の手が
culprit.
かりを見つけないとミリアさんを下ろ
Can't we
してあ
take
げられ
Media-san
ない
down?
とかわいそうで
It's
すけど
pitiful, but it's probably best to leave her as
捜査
she is
中は
during the
このままにし
investigation.
ておいた方が良さそうです凶器は明ら
The
か
murder
なこれ
weapon
ですよね
is clearly this, isn't it? And Shuri pointed out was the knife stuck in Miria's chest.
懲罰棒の中には
Yeah, inside the punishment cell, there are many blades lying around that could be weapons. That doesn't help me.
犯人はその場で適当
The
な刃
culprit
物を
probably
拾っ
just
て
picked up a suitable blade on the spot and stabbed Miria-chan.
衝動的な殺
So
人
it
だ
was
った
an
のですよ
impulsive
ね
murder?
私 ミリアさんの死体を
I'll
調べて
examine
みます
Miria-san's body. Miru! Though her eyes were teary, Miru spoke with a determined face.
そんなメルルちゃん無理しない
No, Miru-chan, don't push yourself. No, I'm okay. If I examine the body, we might
死体
find
を調べ
something.
てみたら何かわかるかもしれま
Miru
せん
reached
から
out to Miria's body and began examining it. Her hand was glowing as if trying to use
メ
healing
ルル
magic.
ちゃん
Miru-chan?
傷を塞いであげたい
I want to heal her wounds, but my magic is useless.
私の魔法役
Tears
立
flowing,
つです
Miru examined Miria's body with care. Suddenly her hand stopped. This is...
何か見つ
Did
け
you
たの
find
です
something? Yes, inside Miria-san's mouth there was a key.
鍵が入っていました鍵がなんで
Why is there a key inside her mouth?
わかりませ
I
ん
don't know. After mental limit, the three returned to the hallway and let out a held breath.
調べてみたところ腹部をめった刺しに
From
さ
what I
れ
could
た
tell,
後
after being stabbed multiple times in the abdomen, she was stabbed once in the heart. Huh. How would this be accomplished with magic? Hmm.
出血多量で
I think she died from blood loss. Yeah, thank you, Miru-chan. I'll go investigate other
僕
places.
は他のところを調
Amy's
べ
voice
てくる
trembled. It seems like standing was all she could manage. Let's go check next the place you would... Since we're downstairs, we're gonna check the cell block. What was the reason Miria was killed? What could it be? To learn more about Miria, Amy went to her cell. There was someone else there. It was Margot. Yeah, what a coincidence, Emma-chan.
ここで一
What
体
are you
何
doing
を
here?
ただの捜査
Just investigating. Don't be so wary. We're not enemies yet.
今はまだ敵じゃないわ裁判が始
Once
ま
the
っ
trial
たら
starts,
容
I won't
赦
hold
はし
back.
ないけれど
Boo,
ね
boo, boo, boo.
笑い事じゃない
This
の
is
に
no laughing matter. Miriam felt a sense of revulsion towards Margot, who chuckled as if amused.
エマちゃんはミリアちゃんが入れ替わった
Hey,
理由
Emma-chan,
っ
have
て
you ever thought about
考
why
え
Miria-chan
たことあ
swap
る
bodies? Suddenly Marco brought it
僕
up.
も気になっ
I was
て
curious
本
too,
人に聞い
so I
てみた
asked
んだ
her, but she dodged the
でも
question.
はぐらかされちゃって
私ね
I
も
thought
し
that
かして
maybe
入
the
れ替わ
body
りの
swapping
魔法
magic
が
was a
嘘なん
lie,
じゃないか
so
と
I
思っ
went to
て
press Miria
一
chan
度
about
ミ
it.
リアちゃんに迫ってみたのよ絶対すぐ
But
に
the
戻
promise
ると
that
い
she
う
would
約束で
swap back
ミリアちゃ
immediately.
んの魔法を
I
使
had her
っ
use
て
her
もらっ
magic
た
on
の
me. Man, when did that happen? She was really
すごく
reluctant, but
不
the
思議なん
magic
だ
was
けど
real.
でも魔法は真実だったほんのひとと
Just
き
for a
だ
moment, I
けど
became Miria chan.
私ミリアちゃんになったの
Marco had a dreamy expression as if
そ
imagining
れ
that
で
moment.
早速ミリアちゃんの体にいたずらしようとしたら
And I tried to play a little prank on Miria chan's body right away. I was immediately swapped back. Wait, what? You? Creep?
ミリアちゃんの入れ替わりの魔法は
Miria chan's body swap magic was real
そ
after
う
all.
やって体を
If
入
she
れ替
swapped
え
bodies
てきた
like
のだ
that,
と
I
し
wonder
た
where the
ら
real Miria chan
本
is.
当のミリアちゃんはどこにいるんでしょうね
That casual murmur struck in
本
Aima's
当の
mind.
ミリアち
The
ゃん
real Miria chan. Miria chan's dark expression and murmurs from last night. Aima felt she had seen the real her
ち
and
な
us.
みにここでは何も見つからなかったわ
By the way, I
ミリア
didn't
ちゃん
find
は
anything
随
here.
分秘密主義
Miria
な
chan
の
seems
ね
quite secretive,
何も
leaving
自
no
分に
traces
ま
of
ず
herself.
私のことが信じら
If
れ
you
ない
don't
な
trust
ら
me, you can search
エマちゃ
yourself,
んの
Aima
方
chan.
う
No,
んマーゴちゃん
I
に
trust
信じ
you,
るよ
Mako chan.
教えてくれてありがとう
Thank you for telling me, Mako chan. Aima left the cell. Let's check the lounge. When Aima returned to the lounge, it seemed Coco had stayed behind. Coco was sitting on the sofa, her face buried in her knees, her shoulders were
ココちゃ
trembling.
ん相当ショックだったんだ
Coco-chan must have been really shocked. Aima hesitated to call
少
out
し
to her.
調べてさっさと
I'll
ここを出
investigate a
よう
little and leave quickly. She moved to tiptoe to avoid making noise, but Coco noticed Aima
あ
first.
あなんだエマッチか
It's
操
just
作
you,
してん
Aima
の
Chi.
そんなんやって意味ある
Investigating? What's the point of that?
意味って
What's the point?
だって
Because
調
if
べ
we don't
なきゃ
investigate,
ミ
we
リア
won't
ちゃ
know
ん
who
を殺
killed
した犯
Miria
人だっ
chan.
てわかんないよそんなん
Who
誰
cares
で
who
も
it
いい
was?
じゃん
She deserved to
あ
die.
いつは殺されて当然だったんだよ
No, I saw you
そんな
crying.
言い
Don't
方
say that. Coco glared sharp. I know your type, Coco. You are a tsundere. You will glare and fight your way through the world.
だって裏切り者じゃん殺されてざま
Because she was a traitor. Serves her right.
ココちゃん
Coco-chan is forcing herself. Unable to accept Miria's death, she probably couldn't bring herself to move from that spot. Unable to find the words, Aima just looked at Coco with sad eyes.
こ
Oh
れ
yeah,
あげる
here, take this. Suddenly Coco held out a crumpled piece of paper. What is this? When she opened the crumpled paper, it was scrawled with 8 p.m. torture show in the punishment cell. This
今日
is...
の夜ここの壁に貼ってあ
It
っ
was
た
posted on the wall here tonight, so I tore it off.
運営が書いたん
Probably
じゃ
written by
ね
the
えの
administration.
趣味
Bad
悪い
taste.
そういえば
Come to think of it,
屋長が見せしめがどう
the
とか
warden
言っ
was
てた
saying something about making an example.
もしかしてミリアちゃんの殺害は
Could it be that
予告されていたって
Miria-san's
こと
murder was announced in advance? Looking down at the poorly written note, Aima's throat clicked as she
ねえ
swallowed.
ココちゃん
Hey,
これを見
Coco-chan,
つけた時
the
の状況って
circumstances when you found us.
今は無理
No,
悪い
no,
ことさ
sorry,
れ
I
て
don't
も
want to
話した
talk to
くない
anyone. Coco buried her face in her knees again.
裁判はちゃん
I'll do the trial properly.
そ
By
の
then
時
I'll
に
be a
は
little
もう
more,
ちょっ
how should I put it?
といつもの私
I'll be
に
back
戻
to my
ってる
usual
から
self.
うん
Yeah,
ごめん
sorry.
ね今はそっとし
I'll
てお
meet
い
for
て
alone
あげ
for
よう
now. Aima quickly left the lounge. The shower room. The reason Aima thought of going to the shower room was because she was looking for a water
犯人
source.
はミリアちゃんを刺して返り血を浴び
The
たは
culprit stabbed Miria-chan, so they must have gotten blood splatter on
ず
them.
もしそこまで
Even
汚
if
れ
they
なくて
didn't get
済ん
too
でも
dirty, their
絶
hands
対に手に
would
は付着
definitely have
する
gotten blood on them. You stabbed her like 8 times? You're covered in
血を
blood.
洗わなきゃいけ
You
ない
have
だ
to
ろう
wash
し
off the blood.
そうなるとシャ
And
ワ
if
ールームを
so,
使用
they'd
した
have
んだ
would have used the shower room. When Aima went inside, perhaps having the same idea, Elisa, perhaps having the same idea, was looking around the lockers in the shower room.
ああ桜庭
Sakaba,
ちょ
perfect
うどよ
timing.
かった
Elisa noticed Aima and walked over.
囚人のロッカーを
I
一
checked all
通
the
り見
prisoners'
たんだ
lockers and look, this.
そしたら
あれ
And my
僕の
phone.
スマホ
おめえさ
You left it when you took a shower,
Shower,
didn't you?
浴びた時
It was
に
in your
忘れて
locker,
た。
Sakuraba.
うん
Yeah,
そうかも
maybe.
気をつけろ
Be
よ
careful.
着てる服に入れたま
If you
まに
left
し
it
た
in
ら
the clothes you were wearing,
な
you
く
almost
しちまう
lost
とこ
it.
だった
In the shower room lockers, fresh new prison clothes and underwear are placed every day. The worn ones are supposed to be thrown in the garbage chute. That was close. The clothes got incinerated, right? By the way, I checked out the prisoners' lockers. And everyone must have showered today. They were all empty except for Stanky's locker. I see. Aside from that, did you find anything else? Elisa shook her head regretfully. Nothing. Damn it. I'm stupid, so I can't figure out who the culprit is. Why do we have to search? You know what I think is actually important? Checking who is actually doing real investigating. The reason I say this is because who is finding clues? When we found Leia last time, she wasn't making any progress. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How are you not making any progress in the investigation? This just makes us fight each other. I heard English quiet, even bit Elisa-chan is right. Why do we have to suspect someone? That's wrong. Unable to see anything more to the agitated Elisa, Ima left the shower room. The rec room. When Ima went to the rec room on the second floor, Anan was there. Her profile, gazing at the blank screen, looked very lonely. Rumia and Anan often watched old movies here. I'll never see that sight again. Anan, did you find any clues? Anan weakly shook her head and held up her sketchbook. Nothing yet. I'll look around a bit too. Rumia-chan spent most of her free time in this recreation room. Maybe there's still something left that could be a clue. Ima and Anan split up and searched the rec room. Didn't Ima notice the cabinet was locked and wouldn't open, huh? This wouldn't open. Though she was curious, if it wouldn't open, she would have to give up for now. She searched thoroughly but found nothing else in particular. Doesn't seem like anything's here. I'll go somewhere else. As Ima headed for the door, someone tugged at her hem. Turning around, Anan looked up at her with a face about to cry. Anan, what's wrong? She opened her mouth as if to say something, but then just shook her head sadly. Sensing her feelings, Ima looked like she might cry. We'll find the culprit for sure. Anan nodded. This is getting weird because I don't have any theories. I have no theories. I have no theory. Which is kind of bad. Hana was in the entrance hall. Hana-chan, what are you doing here? Ima-san, I was checking if we can get outside. Outside? I thought that maybe the murderer could have come from outside. She seemed reluctant to say it, but Ima could easily guess who Hana had in mind. Nanaka-chan came in from outside Media-chan. The problem is, Nanaka has a gun. She didn't need to do that. She could have pointed her gun in through the door and shot her. We don't even know where Nanaka-chan is hiding. Maybe she's been in the prison all along, and then she saw her chance. But she wouldn't have to do the stabbing. Ima shook her head firmly. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. The front door was locked. At Hana's words, Ima's face showed a hint of relief. Oh yes, and I found this. A shovel? It was in the cleaning closet. It seems to replace regularly. The shovel? Maybe the culprit used this to dig a hole and get into Miria's punishment cell. I don't think there was anything like a hole in the punishment cell. Hana, who'd been so proud of herself, slumped her shoulders in disappointment. That's right. Anyway, I'll keep looking for other things. Thanks, Hana-chan. The investigation time was so short. While worrying about the dejected Hana, Ima shook it off and ran off. There's only one thing I can make. Okay. I only have one theory at this point for how this could have been carried out. Hana is witchifying. Her magic, she levitated the shovel, the dagger, and stabbed her multiple times. That's the only way I can make this make sense. As Ima ran around, it became midnight. As announced, the solemn sound of bells echoed through the prison. No, it's already time. Hearing the notification sound, Emma checked her phone. It's time for the witch trial. Everyone, please be sure to bring your phones and gather at the courthouse immediately. Those who don't comply will be forcibly taken by the guards. The message from the warden was probably a standard one. I have to go. I did everything I could. Emma hurried to the courthouse, then in front of the door. Asked her about Emma. Nanaka was standing there. Nanaka-chan, where have you been? There's no time to stand here chatting. I came because I thought I should attend the trial. Let's clarify the rest of the trial. Showing no emotion, Nanaka said that and went inside. Emma followed. Oh, this is gonna be bad. In the center of the large hall is a pedestal, and witness stands for each prisoner. It's Hana! Stepping in there again, the atmosphere was still solemn, and Emma's legs were trembling. Guards stood before the large entrance doors. The warden's position high above was also unchanged. The prisoner girls were already gathered. Everyone was surprised by Nanaka's appearance and held their breath. Kurobe Nanoka-san, where were you all this time? We searched for you for quite a while. Well, the witch trial takes priority now, so we'll do their punishment later. As for the rules of the witch trial, you all understand them by now, right? Yes, you may begin. Eri, Emma, Shiri, Hana, Meruru, Margo, Anna, Anisa, Koko, Nanoka. It's Hana. It's Hana! It's Hana! The 9 girls stood at their witness stands, trying to read the true intentions deep in each other's eyes. Session. The second witch trial. Everyone's silence is so heavy. Not this again. I'm sick of all this suspicion. You don't have to force yourself to participate, you know? Unless you'd rather be judged in absentia. This! It's okay. I'm sure I'll find the real culprit this time, too. It's not that I'm worried about not finding the real culprit. It's the whole process to begin with. If you have no concerns, let's start the discussion quickly. The options available to us aren't that many. Carrying on with the same crap like it's nothing. Guess there aren't many sane ones left. Enough with the I'm the only sane one act. You're just scared because you're mentally weak. So can you not justify it like that? The hell did you say? If we keep arguing, won't it affect the discussion later? It's more of a deathmatch than a discussion, no problem. Indeed, Anan-chan is right. After all, this discussion has our lives riding on it. Everyone's on edge. A second friend has been killed, and the murderer is right here among us, so it's only natural. First, let's go over the details of the case. Right. If we have different assumptions, we can't have a proper discussion. Yeah, sure. Some of you might not even seen the inside the room yet. Like that mangled corpse, for instance. Well, since it's been mentioned, let's start with the condition of the body. The killer is really is among us. Ima-san. What? Meruru-chan. I don't think anyone is eager to find the witch among us. But we have to do our best. I'm sorry, every time you have this let's do our best moment, like you're trying to be Kyoko Kirigiri, I just feel X'd out. Yep. For Miria-chan's sake, I have to do my best. The crime scene is the punishment cell. Who was the first one who first discovered it? The ones who found the body were Koko-san and I. It was around 9 PM, I believe. Huh. There was something I wanted to check out, so I headed to the punishment cell. Then on my way, I ran into the princess. Oh? What was it you wanted to check? Oh, that is... In the lounge, there was a suspicious note posted. It said something like, a torture show will be held in the punishment cell. I'm sure Koko-san was curious about the note, too. You went to see that messed up thing? Like it's none of your business what I do. Even if media has gotten everyone's way, we can't just allow torture. Really?
So
just like the nut said, we went to the punishment. No. I just happened to bump in the. Yeah, Chan, didn't you believe everything got done? No, I didn't. Really? I really don't.
イチャモン当てずっぽうに2人が懲罰房に向かうきっかけについてもう一度考えてみよう。事件の現場は懲罰房ですね。
The problem is I thought Coco ripped on the note immediately.
それはラウンジにそれには懲罰房できっとココさんもそんなアクシブ別に当てにいいからミリアさんがみんなの邪魔それで私たちはメモにココさんとはその時偶然出会っただけで死体の第一発見
First discovered the body, huh? How suspicious. That's just slander.
ともかくその後
Maybe after that, Coco looked inside through the small window and found his punishment cell door.
覗いたんですわ。
And then she was dead. Restrained. Covered in blood. Not there, there was no one else inside. Wait a m- Give me a moment, I'm thinking. Okay. Hana-chan, I am with Sherry. Okay, Sherry and I are in the shower room, right? We're walking through the corridor. Hana-chan comes to get us. She tells us about the death. We run down to the punishment cell. Ha! Mirudu and Coco are there. This is because of Ima-san and me. I thought it was an emergency, so I hurried to call everyone. So I rushed over. It worked, I broke it. Bam! Super strength gorilla woman. Can you actually praise me when I'm actually useful? I'm forced to find the body. Yes, from what they said, it seems so. This is testimony. Something feels off. Let me test and check the results. 8 p.m. 8 p.m., huh? It's different than note. But Hana-chan, isn't that a bit strange? What's strange? This is a note that was posted in the lounge. Isn't it a conflict of what you said, Hana-chan? I was a bit fuzzy on the exact wording. It's not the wording, I'm talking about the time written on it. You two found the body at 9 p.m., right? But the time written here is at 8 p.m. Why is there a 1 hour difference? Well, that is... You two, were you lying? No, we weren't. Fine, I get it, I'll come clean. I don't know why, but Princess was an hour went off. But I deliberately went at a different time. Deliberately? Why? I mean, come on, the note is obviously suspicious no matter how you look at it. It's trying to lure people to a secluded place in the middle of the night? Obviously, if you go, you'll be killed. So I deliberately went at a different time. Got a problem with that? Is that so? I never even considered that. You should be glad you ran into me, seriously. If you'd gone alone, you might have ended up a corpse too, Princess. Really? So anyway, I figured if I went at a different time and went with you, it wouldn't be as dangerous. So you trusted me after all. Well, even if we got attacked, you'd make a good decoy. And if you tried to attack me, I could probably take you down anyway. That's a horrible reason. So we understand why Coco-chan went later. Then why were you late, Hana-chan? Actually, that was my second time going to the punishment. What? The first time was before I met Coco-san. I went right on time at 8 p.m. Hana. That's, What's what I'm thinking of? That doesn't make you look good.
ちなみにその
And
時は
Anna
アンナ
was
さん
with
と
me
一
then.
緒でした
Anna. Anan? So, hypothetically, Anan could have brainwashed you into doing it. That's right.
私は20
Just before 8
時前
p.m., I found that note in the lounge, but I wasn't sure what to do.
そしたら
And then Anan came
アンナ
along.
さんがやってきて
So
そ
I
れで
explained
事
the
情を話して
situation. We went together at 8 p.m., but at that time,
懲罰房の
from
中
the
から
inside the punishment cell, we heard a
悲鳴
scream.
が聞こえてきて悲鳴
A scream?
え
Yeah, at that time.
それにしても
The building
この
really is
建
creepy,
物は
isn't
や
it?
っぱり薄気味悪いですわね
Yeah.
拷問ショーだ
A torture show. That's just sick.
悪趣味にも程がありますわなんとか止め
Isn't
ら
there
れ
any
ない
way
も
to
ので
stop
しょ
it?
うかわからない
I don't know.
でも黙って見過ごす
We
わけ
can't
に
just
も
stand by and do nothing.
行ってみて
Let's go see, and if it's bad, we can just come back.
そうですわね
You're right. Let's
と
go
に
and
かく行
see.
ってみ
What?
大丈夫か
Are you okay?
ちょっと
I
つ
just
まず
tripped.
いただけですわもう
Jeez, it's so dark. I can't see where I'm going. I think this phone has a flashlight function. How do you turn it on? Voice memo, not this. Yeah! That's Media's voice. That was a scream. As the torture started? Sonna. Anan-san, you look pale. Let's go back. So we got scared and went back. Oh, this is the voice memo I accidentally recorded back then. After that, we went to the infirmary. Ah, so that's why you both look so pale then. Yeah, when we got to the infirmary, Marudu-san was there. You two came to the infirmary after 8 p.m., and after that, only Anan-san stayed. After that, I couldn't stop bringing up Media-san, so I went back. Why was that? Because she was being tortured. I couldn't just do nothing. At the very least, I could cheer her on from outside. Ada. Wanted to hear Media-chan screams up close. What an interesting hobby. That's not it at all. Anyway, I was worried, so I went again. On the way, I ran into Koko-san. That's what she said. I see, so that's how it happened. But that means we learned one thing. What's that? The time of the crime. Between 8 and 9 p.m. when the scream was heard. That means Media-san was killed during that time, right? Anyone with an alibi during that time couldn't have committed the crime. That's a whole hour. Is there anyone who has an alibi for that entire hour? Marudu-san and Anan-san were at the infirmary, so they couldn't have done it. What about the others? With the balloon incident, no one was in the mind to hang out together. That's true, I can't prove an alibi either. I might have been alone too. Me too. I met up with the princess, but it's not like I was watching her for the whole time. And I don't know where Koko-san might have been before we met up. Oh Jesus! Nobody has an alibi! Well, of course I didn't do it, but it means we can't prove each other's alibis. That means, including me. Everyone except Marudu and Anan-san could have committed the crime. Still, figuring out the estimated time of death is a big game. Let's review the conditions of the body we found to make sure we're all on the same page. Might discover something new. To reiterate, the victim is Miria Seiki. She was found inside the locked punishment cell, crucified. Miria-san's body had multiple stab wounds. I examined her a bit, but it was so messy, I couldn't even tell how many times she was stabbed. Marudu-san helped me with the autopsy. I'm very grateful for her help. This ain't something you should be smiling about. So basically, the culprit restrained Miria-san in the punishment cell and stabbed her in the abdomen multiple times to kill her. So what was the murder weapon? It was a knife that was stuck in her chest. Probably the supply from the punishment cell. They say with a sharp blade, you don't even have to notice you've been cut. Conversely, if you use a dull beaded blade like this one, You can inflict pain and torture efficiently, is what you meant.
そういうこと。
Exactly.
なあくしみな
Who gives a damn about your sick little observations?
死体の状況に大きな間違いはなさ
Yes,
そう
there's
か
no
な。
major mistake in the description of the body.
少しそうかな。
Hmm.
メルルちゃんはミリアちゃんの死体を詳しく見てるはず。ならその違和感はもしかして。改めて被害者は佐伯ミリアさんです。ミリアさんの遺体には少し調べてみましたが、メルルさんには軽傷です。笑っていうとにかく犯人は懲罰棒でではその胸に刺さっていたナイフですね。ねえ、現場は懲罰棒
She's
で
a punishment cell.
痛そうな。
裁判
しかしエマさん、
Hmm.
それは
Well, not the
それ
moment.
はエマッチやる気ある。
Try. What? It's not the knife.
やる。まずはごめん、もう一度考えるんだ。
Because
セリーちゃんの
the
証言には
the torture equipment's all well maintained.
改めて被害者は佐伯ミリアさんです。ミリアさんの遺体には少し調べてみましたが、メルさんには軽傷です。笑っていうとにかく犯人は懲罰棒で拘束されたミリアさんではその胸に刺さっていたナイフです。わかったよみんな。
I can know that.
ナイフが凶器って
Everyone, the premise that the knife is the murder weapon is wrong. But there was a knife clearly stuck in her body, and Milia-san's wounds matched the shape of the knife. Given the amount of blood left in the scene, I can't really consider possibilities other than stabbing.
おい
言葉のない
おい聞こえ
証拠もな
What?
しもう一度考えるんだ。セリーちゃんの証言にはどこか証拠品と矛盾する点がある気がする。改めて被害者は佐伯ミリアさんです。鍵のミリアさんの遺体には少し調べてみましたが、メルさんには軽傷です。笑っていうとにかく犯人はもしかして
Could it be the
殺されたのは
the person killed wasn't
ミリアちゃ
Milia-chan?
んもあるんじゃないかな。ミリアさん
Not Milia-san.
ない。
Explain.
あの雑魚の中
You
に
mean that nobody swapped bodies with her?
あ、うん。
Yeah, maybe.
この中の誰か
Like
に
she swapped bodies with someone here,
でも
but no one here seems like they swapped bodies.
ししろ
Either way, if she killed her, then someone is in a swap body.
直前で中
Even
身
if
が
they swapped right before, the one who did it is definitely that body. If we execute that body, the culprit disappears. Think about who's inside and wait until we find the
確
culprit,
かに
right?
その通りかも。だとしたら
Hmm.
もう一度考えるんだ。
Wait.
リーちゃんの証言にはどこか
Oh,
証拠品と
What's the
矛盾する点がある。
discrepancy?
改めて被害者は佐伯ミリアさんです。鍵のパパミリアさんの遺体には少し調べてみましたが、メルさんには軽傷です。笑っていうとにかく犯人は懲罰
The cause of death isn't abdominal stab wounds.
待って。
Wait, the cause of death is abdominal stab wounds. Is that really
本当に
true?
そうなのかな。
Oh, for fuck's sake, is that what we're disputing? We're disputing minor fucking points of the thing?
そりゃあん
Well,
な
if
に
you're
刺され
stabbed
た
that
ら
much,
当
you'll
然
die.
でも
But I
死体
want
の
to look
状
at the
況を見
condition
て
of the
ほしい。
body.
これ
Look, there's also blood coming from Media's son's chest, right? Yes, that looks like a stab wound aimed at the heart.
刺し傷のようですね。
心臓
The heart, and the cause of
死因
death.
は
Yeah, I think the cause of death was the chest wound, wasn't it? Are we really disputing that part? Because if you stabbed her abdomen multiple times, I don't think you need to stab her heart afterwards. So Milia-chan was stabbed in the chest and killed first, and then stabbed in the abdomen afterwards. Isn't that possible?
ちょっと待て
Wait a minute.
だからって死ん
But
だ
even
後
so,
で
is there a
話
reason to
せて
stab
理
her
由なんて
abdomen
ない
after she's dead? Well, that is.
ではこう考え
How
る
about
の
this?
お腹を刺してもなかなか死ななかったから
She didn't die easily from the abdomen stabs, so she stabbed the heart.
そう
Yes, just like dropping a stake through a vampire's heart. Because the victim wouldn't die, she delivered the finishing blow. Come to think of it, Warden did say witches don't die easily. Maybe as Marco said, she didn't die from the initial abdomen stabs. I see, that's another possibility. Either way, the final cause of death is likely the chest stab wound. So the cause of death should be chest stab wound. I'll correct my statement. I'm kind of losing my shit that this is the thing we're debating. Oh yes, yes. Oh, what was? Oh, no, we're not debating the detail. We're debating we're debating semantics. Was the cause of death the abdomen move? Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
でもよ
But how How is that related to the case? Whether the chest wound came first or the abdomen wound came first, it doesn't make much difference.
確かに死因は
The
変わ
cause
ら
of
ない
death is the same, but I think
死因
clarifying
を
the
はっ
cause
き
of
りさ
death
せ
is
ることに
meaningful.
意味はあると思うわ
Really? So what does that tell us?
少なくとも
At the very least, we know there's an extremely strong murderous intent.
確かにどう考えても犯人を殺すつも
Indeed,
り
no
で
matter how you look at it, the culprit attacked the intention to kill.
非常に強い殺意ね
Extremely strong murderous intent,
なら
huh?
さ疑わしい人物
Isn't there
なん
only
て
one
一人しかいない
suspicious
んじゃ
person?
ねえのそれって
私
That
の
is,
ことかし
you
ら
mean me.
なのかちゃん
確か
Nanaka-chan.
に私が
I don't
疑わ
deny
しい
that
の
I'm
は否定しない
suspicious.
わ
そ
I
れ
mean,
で
is that a confession?
客観的な事
It's
実
an
なの
objective
で
fact.
も私は別
But I
の事
suspect
実も
someone
疑
else.
うし
そんなやつ
There is?
獄長よ
The warden.
獄長
The warden? You think the owl
あの
stabbed
フ
her?
クロウがナイフでザクザク刺したって思ってんのか
正確には
More precisely, the one controlling it. The mastermind or the one running this
確
prison.
かそれに準ずるこの牢屋私が前に言っ
Do you
た
remember
こと
what I
を
said
覚えている
before?
かしら
Miria Saeki might be the
残念だ
mastermind.
けど
Unfortunately, I
調べた結果
investigated
そ
but
の
found
証
no
拠は見
evidence
つ
of
から
that.
なかったわ
は
So you
勘
were
違いだ
wrong?
ってこと
ええ
Yes, it was my mistake. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
You even shot at her.
撃までしておいて
私が言っても
It
意
might
味
mean
はないけ
nothing
れど
coming from me.
でも
But
だ
that's
からこそ
exactly why I suspect
私
the
は運営の
administration's
関与を
involvement.
疑っているわ私が疑っていたことで
Was she made a scapegoat because I suspected her? Or did she hold some secret connected to the mastermind?
しまったのかもしかすると
Perhaps the balloon incident was orchestrated by the administration, threatening Miria Saeki into doing it.
そんなこと
Is that even
それ
possible?
について説明する
Before I
前に
explain that, I want to
教え
ask
て
you
ほしいこと
something.
があるの当のハンナあ
Anatona,
なたが佐伯ミリアの死体を発見した
Oh!
状況を
please tell me in
もう一度
detail
詳しく教え
again
て
the
ちょうだい
circumstances under which you found Miria Saeki's body.
えっと
Well, at
あ
that
の
time,
時は最初にアンアンさん
First
と
I
一
heard
緒に
Miria
ミリア
scream
さんの
scream
悲鳴
with
を聞いたの
Anat
が
at 8
20
p.m.
時でしたわ
And so you went back to the infirmary.
その後医務室
After
に
that, I
アン
left
アン
Anna
さ
in
ん
the
を置い
infirmary
て
and went again at
21
9.
時にもう一度行ったんですの
Not immediately.
その時偶
That
然
time I happened to
食
run
堂
into
から
Coco,
出
who
て
was
きた
coming
お
from
子
the
さんと
dining
一緒に
hall.
なったんです
We went to the
そ
punishment
して
cell and looked through the
懲罰
window.
房に行って2人で覗き窓を覗いたらミリアさんが死んでたんですのよだから開けようとしたんですけど
Amelia-san was dead. We tried to open the door, but it was
それ
locked.
でそこの怪力
So we
ゴリラ
brought
を
that
連れ
super
てきて
strength
鍵を
gorilla
壊
over
さ
and
せ
had
て
her break the lock.
もしかしたらまだ生きてるかも
We
し
thought
れ
that
ない
she
し
might still be
中が
alive.
よく見えな
It
かっ
was
たから
dark when we
さ
couldn't see
確か
well.
にその時扉は開きません
Indeed,
で
the
した
door
ね
wouldn't open then, so I
だ
broke
から
it.
壊したんですけどいやですか
No,
ら
I told you I'm not a
私は
gorilla.
ともかく
Anyway,
これ
this
で
reveals
一つの
one
事実
fact.
が分かったわ
事実
A fact?
それは私たちの中に
It's that the
犯人
culprit
はい
is
ない
not
という
among
こと
us.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
私から話をさ
Let
せ
me
てもらう
explain.
わ
Wait, what?
当のハンナと沢渡
According to the testimony of Hana Tono and Koko
死体を発見
Sawatari,
した当時
at the time they found the body, that room was a locked room.
ここにいる私たち
None of us here could open the lock, nor could we even lock it.
鍵をかけることすらできなかったなら誰にも犯行は
And
不
that
可
means
能
no one could have committed the crime, right?
そうでしょう
誰にも犯行が不
No
可
one
能
could have done it. Then how the hell did she
あい
die?
つはどうやって死んだんだよ自殺か事故か
Suicide accident? No.
でも病死とか言う
Illness?
い
Are you gonna say she died of illness? That's impossible.
さっきと言って
That's different from what we were just saying, isn't
る
it?
じゃねえの
いいえ
No, I'm not denying that it was murder.
私の主張は
I'm simply claiming the culprit is not among us.
犯人は私たちの中にいないというだけよだって鍵を開ける
Because opening the lock should only be possible for the administrators of the facility.
それで獄長
So you're saying the warden did it?
たいのか
Yes, the ones who could truly open the punishment cell's lock, the administration are the culprits. We couldn't because the door was locked.
ちょっと待って
Wait, Nanako-chan, couldn't any of you open the punishment cell lock? What do you mean, Sakura-ba?
例えばピッ
Like
キングとか
lockpicking, for example.
ピッキングが得意な人がいるなら名乗り出てほしいわね
If anyone's good at lockpicking, I'd like them to speak up. It would help us escape too. But the warden really use locks that are easy to pick?
焼くような鍵をつけているでしょじゃあ
Someone with super strength.
いや現場
桜庭エマ意味のない反応
怒ら
Alright.
れてでもあまり考えたくはないけど
I know the key in the mouth is the key to the lock.
当の犯
アンナと沢渡ココの証言によればここにいる私たちには鍵なら誰にも犯行は不可能
The door wasn't locked.
いいえ私の主張はだって鍵を開けるなんてそれで獄長が懲罰房の私たちにはできない拷問
中に殺してしまったか
During torture, or maybe
もしくは
silencing
最
was
初
the
か
goal
ら
from the
口封
start.
じが目的だったのか何にせよ
Either way, the administration is just trying to purge the Miriam
佐伯ミリアを殺した罪
Saeki
になすりつけようとしているだけ それがこの事件
That
の
is the
真
truth of the
相よ。
case.
運営が犯人。そのためにもナノカちゃんの推理が間違ってないか検証してみよう。
What's the contradiction?
ここの証言によれば、ここにいる私たちには鍵なら誰にも犯行は不可能。自殺か事故か。それがさっきと言ってること。いいえ、私の主張はだって鍵を開けるなんて。それで極長学園
懲罰
壺の鍵を私たちには
できない。
Maybe it's not gonna start.
確かにナノカちゃんの
What
言
if
うことは
what
もっともだけど
Nanako-chan says is certainly
で
reasonable?
も
But
最
maybe
初
there's
か
a
ら鍵が
possibility
開い
that
て
the
た
door was
可能性も
unlocked
あ
from
るん
the
じゃない
start.
かな。
どういうこと
What do
か
you
し
mean?
ら。
もしもの話
It's
だ
just
けど
hypothetical.
犯行前か
If
ら
the
鍵
door
が
was
開い
unlocked
てたと
before
し
the
たら
crime, couldn't
誰で
anyone
も
have
中
gone
に
in?
入れるんじゃないかな。
That would be funny,
鍵
Sylvie.
が開い
The
て
door is unlocked. That can't be.
そんなわけないでしょう。懲罰棒は
The
運営に
punishment
反
cells
抗
for
した
confining
囚人を
prisoners
捕
who
らえる
defied
ためにも
administration.
鍵がかかっていない
If
な
it
ら
wasn't locked,
こ
the
の
room
部
would
屋
be
の意味
meaningless.
が
But
ミリア
Rumia
ちゃ
chan
ん
was
拘束され
restrained.
たんだ。
Even if the
懲罰
punishment
棒
cell
の
door
扉
was
が開いてた
open,
とし
she
ても
couldn't
逃げ
escape.
るつうかさ
Anyway, they were gonna have a torture show, right?
だったら鍵が開いて
Then
た
even
って
the door was
何もおか
unlocked.
しく
There's
ない
nothing
んだ
strange
けど
about that, is there?
そんなわけない。
That can't be. The
さっ
isolate
きミリ
Miria's
アを隠
Saiki.
す
They must
た
have
めに
locked it to
奴
keep
らは
everyone
誰も
out.
入れないよう鍵はかかってい
The door
る。
is locked. Without the key to the punishment cell, we couldn't have committed the
懲
crime.
罰棒の鍵
Punishment
そ
cell
れ
key,
こ
that
れ
is.
なら説明でき
Then
る
maybe
か
that
もしれませ
explains
ん
it. Huh?
私たちは
We found
こ
this
の
key in
鍵
a
を
certain
トイレ
place.
に見つけましたその
That
鍵は
key
ミ
is
リアさんの死体
It
か
was
ら
found on
発見され
Miria's
ま
son's
した
body.
つまり
So
これ
it
を
means you
使
should
え
be
ば
able to
扉の
freely
鍵
lock
を
and
自由
unlock
に
the
開
door.
け閉めできるん
Nanaka's
です
reasoning is wrong.
そんな。
No way.
まあどうやって中
We
から
don't know
入
how
る
it was
ことな
locked
の
from the
かは
inside, though.
でも
But
鍵
there's
を
no
ミリア
doubt
さ
that
んが持ってい
Miria-san
た
had
の
the
は間違
key.
いありませんこれで懲罰棒に
So that
入
means
るの
anyone could have
誰
entered
で
the
もできた
punishment
っていう
cell.
ことですね
それは懲罰棒の鍵じゃないわ。
That's not the key to the
Some
punishment
has
cell.
not.
That can't be. Eh?
あら
How can you be so sure?
言い切れるのかしら。材質は
The
似て
material
る
looks similar. I didn't think
け
it'd be so
ど
strange if it were the
懲罰棒の
punishment
鍵だ
cell
として
key.
も不自然ではないと思うけど。
でも本当のは
But
ず
it must be true. The key
その
shouldn't
鍵
fit the
は
lock
懲
in the
罰棒の
punishment
扉
cell
につい
door.
ていた錠前には合わないはず。
でも
But I destroyed the lock so we can't
一度壊してしま
confirm.
いましたしそれにしてもなの
But
かさ
Nanaka-san,
どう
why
し
do
て
you
これ
think
が
this
懲
isn't
罰
the
棒の
punishment
鍵
cell
じゃない
key?
って思って
それは
That's
なのかちゃん
Nanaka-chan.
慣れないことは
I
する
shouldn't
も
do
ので
things
は
I'm
ない
not
わね。
used to.
新しい証拠を
I'll
提出
present
す
new
るわ。
evidence. Everyone feel free to look. This is.
鍵ですわ
It's a key?
この鍵は
I
懲罰
found
棒
this
の
key
中で
inside
拾
the
ったの
punishment
よ。
cell.
懲罰棒の中
Inside
って
the punishment
どう
cell?
いう
What do you
こと
mean?
私の見たことを正
I'll
直
honestly
に証言
testify
す
about
る
what
わ。
I saw.
信じるかどうかは
What do you believe it is up to
あ
you.
なたたちに任せるけれど。私がこの鍵を手に入れたの
I
は
obtained this key inside the punishment cell.
私が今日懲
I went
罰
to the
棒に行
punishment
ったのは
cell today
20時
just
過
after
ぎ。
8 p.m.
当のハンナたちが
After
去ったのを
confirming that
確
Hana
認して
Tono and the others had left, I entered the
Chobatsubo
punishment
へ
cell,
入った
just missing them.
私たちの
You
こ
were
と見て
watching
た
us?
んですの
え
Yes,
え
we were
何や
making
ら
quite a
騒がしかった
racket.
のもあってね。私が懲
When
罰
I
棒
opened
の
the punishment
扉を
cell
開け
door,
た
it
時
wasn't locked.
鍵はかかっていなかったわ。そうして私が
Then
部
when
屋
I
に
entered
入
the
る
room,
と
Miria Saeki was already a bloody
血まみれの死
corpse.
体になっていた。
じゃあナノカさんは
That means Nanaka-san just discovered the body just before it was found at 9 p.m.
ことですね
そういうことね。
Exactly, I went inside, checked the pulse of the bloody Miria Saeki, and confirmed she was dead.
死亡を確認したわ。
What?
この鍵が懲罰棒
That
の
was also
中
when I
に
found
落ちて
this
い
key
るのを
lying
見
on
つ
the
けたの
punishment
その
cell
時
floor. I tried it in the door lock and I was
扉
able to
の錠
lock
前
it.
に入れてみたら鍵をかけることができた。
It's the key to the cabinet in the...
私よ。
It was me.
なんでそんな
Why would you do that?
鍵を持っているのは
The
極
ones
長
who
の
had the
看
keys
守
should be the warden and the guards, the administration.
だっ
They
た
would
ら
mean the
私た
culprit
ち
isn't
の中
among
に犯
us.
人はいない。だから分かりやすくしただ
So I
けよ
just made it clear so that we
私
could
たち
unite
が
as
一致
one.
団結できるようにね。
You do a lot of unnecessary shit, you know.
今のも
You're a liar.
任せか
What
も
you
しれ
just
ませ
said
ん
can be made up on the spot.
どちらにせよ。
Either way, the
私
fact
が
that
本
I'm
当の
the
第一
true
発見
first
者の
discoverer
時点
means I can't escape
一
being the
番の
prime
容疑者で
suspect.
あることは免れないでしょうね。けど私が見た
But
時
when I
すで
saw
に
her,
佐伯ミリアは死んでい
Miria
た。
Saeki was already dead. What the fuck?
そして落ちていた
And I
鍵を
locked
か
the
け
door
た
with the key I found. Is there something wrong with it?
何かおかしいかしら。
大ありだって
There's
の
plenty wrong.
こい
You
つ
will,
嘘つき
liar! fair.
甘んじて受け入れ
I'll
る
accept your criticism. I'm sorry.
なのかちゃんが嘘を言っている
Hey,
よりも
Lon.
さ
Listen, doesn't what you said contradict what we heard?
なのかちゃんの言葉指摘してみよう。
私がこの
鍵を手に入れたのは私が今日懲罰
罰を
当のハンナたちが
去ったのを確認して
私たちの 私が懲罰房の扉をそうして私が部屋に入ると、じゃあマノコさんは21時
そういう
ことね。私は中に箱の鍵が懲罰房の床に落ちているのを見つけ、私なんです鍵を持っているのは獄長や看守だから分かりやすくしただけよ。ただの嘘つきじゃん。どちらにせよ私が本当に私が見た
時すでに佐伯ミリアは死んでいる。
ちょっと待って。
Some of this is strange. What's strange
これ
about
はこれと矛盾してる
it?
気
Still
がするんだ
contradicts
けど。
this. How? This?
それは
私もラウンジでそのメモを
It has
こ
to
れ
be
ま
a
で
bunch
出
of
た
them.
証
Doesn't
言
seem
の
to count.
そうだね。そうなんだけど、
I
なのかちゃんそうなると
am not.
すげえぞ。
それこ
本当にご
エマさん、時系列の明らかな矛盾とは当時の状況を示す証拠があれば、それってもしか
They're
して
showing the situation.
それ
ないかな。
ないわ。
マッチ、そんなに時系当時の状況を示す証拠が、それってもしかして
Is it the key in the mouth?
それ
ないかな。
ないわ。
マッチ、時系当時、それってもしかして
What is it?
これが証
The
拠
voice
だ。
memo?
録音にもある
Yes,
通り、
recording show.
ハナちゃんはミリ
Hana
アちゃ
chan
ん
heard
の
Media
目を聞いて
Chan's
いる
scream,
んだ
right?
よね。そう
Yes,
です
that's
か。
right. It's definitely
間違
Media
い
Chan's
でも
voice.
マ
But
ノ
according
ちゃ
to
んの話
Nanako
だ
chan,
がハナちゃんと入れ違いで懲罰房に
she went to the punishment cell just after Hana
そうだ
chan
ったよ
left
ね。
and found the body. That's right, isn't it? Yes, there was
そ
less
の
than a
間
minute
は
between
1分
them.
もなかったはず。
じゃあ、悲
Then
鳴を
when
上
did
げた
Media
ミリアちゃん
Chan, the one who
いつ
screamed,
死んだ
die?
のか
そうね。
That's
そ
true.
れ
I
は
have the
確か
same
に
question.
私の疑問ね。私は当の
I
ハ
waited
ナ
until
と
Hana
娘の
Tono
が出
and
ていたのを
Anna
確認
Natsume
してから
left, then I
懲
went to
罰
the
房の
punishment
みんな
cell.
も知っている通り
As everyone
懲
knows, the
罰
path
房
to
ま
the
での
punishment
道
cell is a
に
straight
本
line.
人2人が出て行ってから
Between the
私
time
が
they
入
left
る
and
の
I
が
entered, no one should have
誰
entered the
も懲罰
punishment
房
cell.
に入っていないはずよ。
I know it! I know the trick! I know the trick! Okay, okay, I figured it out. Yes, it's Margot. Hear me out. The voice memo is the time of is the time of death. Is the voice memo is the thing being used to confirm time of death. Okay. Now, if Nanoka is telling the truth, she went in, but the time of the death was slow, right? It was the stab multiple times in the abdomen and then the chest because it wasn't working, wasn't dying fast enough. This could not have been done in a minute. Nor could. So here's what happened. Margot has no alibi, but Margot's power is the ability to imitate people's voices. When Hana and Anon came close, Margot screamed, imitating Miria's voice to throw off the time of death. At the time Hana is making this recording, Miria has been dead for maybe an hour. That's the trick. That's the trick.
にもかかわらず
See, when I entered, Miria and
私が
Saiki
入っ
was
た
already
時に
dead.
すでに佐伯ミリアは死んでいた。
それって
What does that mean?
私と二人の
There's a
証言には
decisive contradiction
決定
between
的
my
な食い違
testimony
い
and
が
theirs.
存在する。それがどういうことなのか。
We need to
しっかり議論
discuss
する
this
必要
through
があ
and
りそう
figure out what it means. There isn't a contradiction. Their testimony is just founded on faulty information. It's founded on the trick.
どんどん事件
The
が
case
複
is
雑に
getting
な
more
っ
and
て
more
きた。
complicated.
議
Can I
論
keep
に
up
つい
with the
ていけるの
discussion?
かな。
Ina-san,
どうしたの？
what's wrong, Midori-chan? You don't have to carry everything on your own, Ina-san.
大丈夫ですからね。
You don't have to do all the reasoning
自分
yourself.
一人で推理す する必要はありません。
You know, Manu is the pitiful social anxiety girl. And every time she has this moment during the trial where she lifts me up, she says, I'm here to support you. I'm gonna keep the conversation on track. I feel like Manu becomes more suspicious. And every time she does this, I feel more suspicious of her as the mastermind. It's like everyone's personality is consistent during the trial. Even with her notebook, Anon is kind of sarcastic. Sometimes it's good to just accept others' opinions and agree with them. And here you are, you're tutorialing me. Yeah, I understand. Like, okay. Manu spends so much teaching me how to socialize for someone who has no idea how to socialize. The method hasn't changed, so please do your best. And the method hasn't changed, so please do your best. I know I saw Hanan, Tono, and Anna Natsume leave, then headed to the punishment cell. And when I did, Media sank he was dead inside. The door was unlocked and the key was lying on the floor inside. That's a lie because Anan and I heard Miria's voice together. At the time, Miria-san was alive. No, she wasn't. No objection. But outside the hallway outside the punishment cell is a straight line. If what Nanaka-san says is true, Miria-san was killed right after she screamed. Or perhaps that scream itself was her death cry. Even so, it's strange there was no one inside. Then you're the one lying, aren't you? I have no choice but to deny that claim. That means the culprit was still hiding in the room. Good luck, some bosses also had pets meow memes jokes. The hallway, in the room, maybe there's a secret passage. Even if that were the case, the culprit would have had to hide at just the right moment. I think there's a possibility we're misunderstanding something. That could be. It's a misunderstanding by the two. I think so too, Sherry-san. Yeah, what do you mean? If all three are telling the truth, then the part about hearing a voice must be mistaken. That can't be, because we heard it. We even have a recording of it here. That is. I see, I understand now, Ina-san. Eh? The culprit is Marco Hosho, it was you. I'm the culprit. What's your reasoning? I'd love to hear it. Yes, of course. The voice Hana and the others heard was a mistake. In other words, the culprit is Marco Hosho. It's you. I see, and why is it me? After killing Media Saiki, you remained in the room. But unfortunately, immediately after the crime, Hana and Anan came to the punishment cell. In a panic, you used your magic. Your magic is imitation, a magic that can only imitate other people's voices. Utterly useless and insignificant, unless you're trying to kill someone. Seriously, I imitated Uncle's voice. Ah! Like that. You just did it. Just because he's dead, you think you can do whatever you want? But you can see exactly why it has meaning, because its voice will never hear again. Anyway, Marco is the only one who can imitate others' voices. There's another way to fake a voice. Wait a minute. Oh shit. It's... Oh shit. What was everyone else's alibi? So, if the only people we're clearing are Anan and Hana, the only other way to fake a voice is a phone. It's true that Margo-chan might be able to imitate voices.
でも何も
But
声
even
真似しな
without
く
voice
たって
imitation,
ミ
it
リ
should
ア
be
ちゃんの
possible
声
to
を
fake
予想する
Media
ことは
Chan's
可能
voice.
なはずだよ。
So I could become a voice imitation master too?
どんな方
What
法
method
で
is
す
it?
か？
Tell me!
教えてくださいよ。それは
It's
これ
this!
だよ。これよりももっと直接ミリアちゃんの声、それはこれだよ。これが証拠だよ。
It's a phone!
録音
What
データ
about
が
the
どうかし
recording?
ました？
Media Chan's voice does seem to be recorded.
録音されているようですが。
Exactly.
そこ
And
に
the voice
録音され
recorded
てい
there
る
is
ミリアちゃん
also.
の声も同じく録音された音
What if
声
it was
だと
also
したら
recorded voice? Ah!
犯人はハンナ
The
と
culprit, like Hana-chan, just
録音
played
され
back
て
a
いた音
recorded
声を
voice.
再生しただけだったんだよ。それなら確か
Then
に
indeed,
あのタイミングで
it
ミ
would
リ
be
アさん
possible
の
to
声
hear
を
Media
そう
Chan's
そうで
voice
すね。
at that timing.
それならナノカちゃんの証言通り
Then as
ミリア
Nanaka
ちゃ
chan
んが悲鳴の時にすでに
testified.
死んでいたとしてもおかしくないよね。
It's Anan! The cabinet in the room. That was locked cabinet. There's a voice recorder in there. In the rec room.
確かにそうですね。
Anan killed her ahead of time. Then, while standing next to Miria, played the voice recording. The reason okay, I got it. I have it. The killer is stabbed multiple times in the abdomen, and Miria was stabbed multiple times in the abdomen, then once in the chest, and the knife was left there. The reason isn't because Miria wouldn't die. Well, it was that, but it's because the killer lacked the physical force to actually kill Miria. Like, Anan is tiny and weak. She kept stabbing Miria multiple times in the abdomen, and but couldn't pull off the kill. Finally, she had to put in the chest because anyone else probably could have finished her off quickly. During this, to establish her alibi, she recorded the voice. Put the key in her mouth. Then, took the voice recorder away with her. When she came down with Hana, she played the recorded scream to establish her alibi. I think that's it. The recorded voice was self-recorded. That was a blind spot.
それは確かに
Indeed, the voice Anan and I heard was through a door, so it wasn't clear.
はっきりと聞こえたわけではあ
Through
り
a
ま
door.
せんわ。なので、録
So
音
even
さ
if
れ
it
た
was
ものだった
recorded, we
とし
might
て
not
も
have noticed
すぐに
immediately.
気づけないかもしれません。
ならそもそ
Then
も
that means Media could have been
社
dead
長はもっ
much
と前
earlier.
から死んでた可能性があるってことか。
犯人は
The culprit might have made you hear the scream on purpose to
わ
mislead
ざ
him.
と悲鳴を聞かせたのかも。
If the device is remote controlled, Anan triggered it.
私としてもそ
That
れ
makes
なら
sense
納
to me
得がい
too.
くわ。
でも本当にそんなこと
Can
で
that
きる
really
ん
be
でしょう
done?
か
I'm still not
ま
quite
だちょっ
convinced.
と納得できてないです。
可能かどうかで言えば
If we're talking about
可能でしょう。
possibility, it's possible. We
現
just
に
played the
さっ
voice
き声を
earlier.
再生していたのだし。
もちろん保
Of
存
course,
や
I know
再
you
生
can
が
save
で
and
き
play
るのは分かって
recordings.
ます。でも重要な
But
の
what's
は
important is the
タイミン
timing.
グだと思うんです。
タイミング
Timing? Nice, because if the timing was even slightly off, I think they would have
録音
realized
し
it
た
was
音声だとバ
recorded.
レちゃうと思うんですよ。
That means Hana or Anan had to have done it. Timing does not matter if it's triggered. I get it! I get it! And Anan is still the culprit in this version. Hear me out! Tochiko-san! I'm solving the murder. Okay. I can both disprove Hana and prove Anan. Hana cannot be the culprit because she's recording a voice memo on her phone. They talked about it earlier. Miria was teaching Coco about how you can change the ringtone on the phone. Here's what happened. Miria-chan's phone. Miria's scream when she was being killed was recorded on her phone by the killer. I'm assuming, and it has to be Anan, and here's why. It's either, okay, it could be Coco too. Coco watching. But Coco couldn't have been watching because Nanaka was watching. So here's how it happens. When Anan-chan, okay, who would survive it? Anan records it on the phone while she's pulling off the murder. She sets the ringtone from Miria's phone to the screen while she's being killed. When she enters the hallway with Hana, she dials Miria's phone, sets off the ringtone of the scream, which Hana then records. They leave the scene, their alibi is established. I think I've solved the whole crime. Moreover, the timing was way off, they might not have heard at all. And yet they happened to hear the scream. Is that really possible? That's not a point I can dismiss out of hand. In fact, I didn't hear any voice from where I was. So unless the timing was extremely precise, they wouldn't have heard Miria's scream through the door, is that right? So what? Coincidence or not, what's the problem with them hearing it? It's a ringtone. Then let's organize the point in more detail. Anyway, this theory about them hear Miria's scream on purpose, isn't Tachibana's reasoning just wrong? No. Ringtone! The Otono-san and the others just happened to hear it at the timing. They just happened to be at the coincidental moment the recording playing. I am okay, Tochiko! I'm solving the case! It's not a coincidence. They would explain it without any contradictions. Is that true? I think the situation is just too perfect. I think so too. In fact, we were mistaken about the estimated time of death. This is a deliberate distraction. No! No! Anan dialed her phone. We should see the timing of the voice playback as intentional. But the culprit has set up a device that automatically reacts when someone approaches? It automatically reacted to Hana and the others. That's it, an automatically reacting device. Like automatic doors with sensor lights. There's a device that reacts when you approach. No, wait a minute. Wait, for real? Was there, wait a minute? Oh my god. I love how I have the detail, but I'm reacting to the wrong thing. What about the device that triggers when a sensor is tripped? Could someone have even made such an elaborate device? This isn't a spy movie. Rather, wasn't someone just hiding in the room? No. But no one was in that room with us hiding at the scene. In a room with no place to hide, I couldn't have missed them. Then maybe an amp was installed to involve remote operation. The phone was remotely operated. I think the phone was remotely operated. Huh? How? Are you good at that kind of thing, Amici? It's not that complicated. This phone works the same way as regular ones, right? That's right, it's easy to use without any discomfort. With this, if you know someone's ID, you can exchange messages or even call them. Ah, is that so? I didn't know that. But since we can't contact the outside, it seems rather pointless. Calls. Yeah, if you can contact someone, a message or anything would work, but if you set a ringtone on the phone, it shouldn't be difficult to remotely operate it at the desired timing. Ah! Okay, I'm proud I figured this out. That's right, just by making a call, you can play a voice at any timing you want. Yep, without any complicated programming. Even we could do it. This is great. Wait a minute. If you called Miria Saeki and played the scream, wouldn't that record remain on the phone? The call history. If we check the call history around 8 PM, we can find out who called. Even— oh shit. If not, we should check the setting. Oh no! If Miria's voice is set to ringtone, it would support our current reasoning. But there was no data left on the phone at the scene. No call history, no internal data. What the hell? If there's no data, doesn't mean Amichi's reasoning is wrong after all? No, that can't be. Actually, before the incident, I called Miria-chan by mistake. So. Oh, Warden? Huh? What?
なんでって
Oh, I just happened to come check on the prisoner in the punishment
ちょう
cell.
ど懲罰房の囚人の様子を見に来ました。
Miria was dead at this
そ
point.
したら
And the
スマホ
phone
の
rang,
着
so I
信
just
があった
answered
ん
it.
で代わりに
でも
But I
確認
checked,
し
there
ま
was
したが
nothing left in the
履歴
history.
には何もエマさんとの通
There's
話
no
履歴
call
も
history
存
of
在して
Aima
いません
either.
でしたわ。あの時
At that time, the
夫
warden
ミリ
should
ア
have
ちゃん
operated
の
Miria
スマ
Chan's
ホを
phone
持っていたはずなんだ。
and answered it, so the
だから
history should
履歴は
remain.
残っているはず。きっと誰かが
I think
後か
someone
ら
erased
ス
the
マホの
phone's
デー
data
タを消したんだ
afterwards.
と思う。そうじゃないと説明
Otherwise,
が
it
つか
doesn't
ない
make
よ。
sense.
かあいつ
Anyway,
めちゃ
she
くちゃスマホ
decorated her phone like crazy. She was always on it, so no data at all. It's way too unnatural.
確かにそうね。
That's true. Even if someone didn't deliberately erase the data, there might have been something that caused the data to disappear.
犯人が自分
What's
が仕込んだ
possible
仕掛けを見破
is
ら
that
れ
the
たくな
culprit
くて
erased
作っ
it
て
to
んだ
avoid having their setup
そ
discovered.
んなこと言ったって
Even
絶
so,
対
who
そ
could
んなこと
possibly do
やれ
that?
ばできるんですの。部屋に入ったの
Only
誰か
Nanoka
だけ
entered the
なんだ
room,
ぞ。
right? Then she's
そ
the
したらもう
culprit.
犯人はあいつでいいって。
確かに。
Indeed, from the time Hana, Tono, and the others recorded the scream until I locked the door, no one but me
私以
entered.
外には誰も入っていない。客観的に見
Objectively speaking, there's no one other than me who could have erased the data.
でも当然
But of course, I didn't erase it.
ナノカちゃんが
The
犯人の
possibility
可
of
能性
Nanaka-chan
が
being the culprit
け
remains.
どナノカちゃんが今言った
But
こ
what
と
Nanaka-chan
本当に
just
正
said,
し
is
い
that
の
really
かな
correct? No, there should be one person besides Nanoka. There's someone who could erase the
データを
data.
消せた人物が僕の記憶違
My
い
memory
でな
serves
け
me
れ
right
ば
at that
その人
time.
は
That person is. The warden? Are we really saying that?
エマさんその人は現場
人を疑う
凄まれエマさん悲鳴が再生されてからエマさんたちが現場でその人は
Shady. Problem is, the only people I have are... I feel so bad for Anan-chan! I can't stop suspecting her! Shit. It's shitty, right?
この人何を言って私たちが現場でスマホをという事実
早く
怒られたエマさん悲鳴が再生されてから
確かに
その人は
Merida? Not okay. It's Hana.
この人何を言って私という事実
早く
怒られエマさん悲鳴が再生されてからエマさんたちが現場その人は
What, Coco?
この人何を私
I love her!
怒られエマさん
I'm
悲鳴が
brute
その人
forcing
は
it. I mean, it have to be Merida. She's the...
この人何を私と
I-
いう
早く
怒られたエマさん
I don't
この
know!
人は ア
Anan?
ーンちゃん君だ
Wait, Anan! Really?
は
Huh? Why
僕
suddenly?
たちが死体を
It's about when we found the
発見
body.
したことなんだけどあの時部屋
The
に
ones who entered the room together at the time were
僕
me,
とハンナちゃん
Hana-chan,
それに
Shiri-chan, and
アー
Anan-chan.
ンちゃんの4人だったんだ
Oh, right! 4 of us. I love how when okay, it's funny how when I had the I kept saying when I had the opportunity to implicate Anan, I thought it can't be Anan.
そして部屋の中
And
を
when we
調
were
べていた
investigating the
ら
room,
ミリアちゃん
Miria-chan, why?
ミリアのスマホが落ち
Miria's
ていた
Miria's phone was on the floor.
ミリアちゃんのスマホを見つけた
Anan-chan found Miria's phone and
僕に
handed it
そ
to
れを
me.
手渡してくれたんだその時
At the time when I checked it, the data was gone.
消えていたつまり
So aside from Nanaka-chan, the only one among us discoverers who could erase the data is Anan-chan.
アーンちゃんだけなんだ煩わしい
Troublesome talk.
やはりナノカが全
This
て
is
を
something
仕組んだ
Nanika
の
planned
だ
all of this.
我
I am
が
not
輩は関
involved.
与していない
That's
あなた
defensive.
がデータを消せたこと
You're
は
not
否定
denying that
し
you
な
could
い
have
のね
erased the data.
否定する意
There's
味
no
が
point in
ない
denying it.
ナノカの方
It's
が怪
obvious
し
to
いの
everyone
は
that Nanaka
彼
has
の
more
目にも
suspicious.
明らかであるからな証拠の偽証
Falsifying
明
evidence,
確な
clear
動
motive,
機
alibi.
アリバイ
Everything
全
points
て
to
がナノ
Nanaka
カが
being the
犯人
culprit.
であると示している
Anan?
我が輩よりナノカのことを疑う
Shouldn't
べきではないか
Suspect Nanoka more than me?
さてめえ
What the hell?
突然
Suddenly
ベラ
start
ベラ
jabbering
喋り
away?
出しやがって。
事件に関係ない発言は慎めよ我が輩が喋るということはそういうことだ
Whoa! Refrain from statements unrelated to the case. If I speak, it means I have something to say.
では議論を
Then
続
let's
ける
continue
と
the
しようか
discussion. Wait, was I right? Did I solve the case?
最初にスマホを
Just because I was the first to find the phone and check it doesn't mean you can jump to the conclusion that I'm the culprit.
証拠の偽証
Falsifying evidence,
明確な動機
clear motive,
アリバイ
an alibi.
どれを
No matter how you look at it,
ナノカであろう
the culprit is Nanaka, is it not? It couldn't be more obvious.
これに何か
Is
反
there
論
any
の余地がある
even any room for objection for this?
でも
But
ナノ
still,
カさんがそんな偽証をする意味
would there be any point for Nanaka-san to give such a false testimony?
そんなことは
That's a trivial matter. That doesn't matter. It's just a desperate excuse she came up with on the spot.
苦し紛れの言い訳だろう
けれど私
But
が
wouldn't it be strange for me to testify that
お
honestly?
かしいんじゃないかしらただ犯行を
If I wanted to obscure the crime, I could have should have just kept quiet about everything.
私が犯人
If I were the culprit, I would argue that there's no need to see I entered the room, and no need to submit the keys.
必要はないと主張させて
You,
もらうの
she's got a point.
そんなものは結果
That's just hindsight. If evidence that you were there were to come out, you wouldn't be able to deny it then.
その時は言い逃れができなくなるからな
No,
だからあらかじ
you
め
were just creating an escape route in advance. Am I wrong?
違うか
証拠もない憶
An
測
assumption with no evidence.
それこそ結果で言うなら私が犯人だという証拠
No trace.
も私の
There's
部屋に
neither
入った
evidence
と
that
いう
I'm the
痕跡
culprit nor traces that entered the room have been found at the crime scene, have they?
で出てきてはいない
Have
で
they?
すそれは全て
All
私
the
の証
evidence
言
came from my own testimony. If I were the
私が
culprit,
犯人だとして
why would I go that
自
far
分
to
に不利
testify
な証
against
言を
myself?
ここまでするものかしら
何にせよ
Regardless, if the situation hasn't changed, if you and I are placed in the scales of judgment, your suspiciousness outweighs mine by far. No? Actually, Anan, I presented how you did it.
ミリアの声を偽装する意味がない
Present the motive for murder.
そもそも殺害それはおかしい
There is a reason to fake it.
いやアン
No, Anan-chan,
君
you
が
have
ミ
the
リア
reason
ちゃん
to
の
fake
声を偽装
Media-chan's
する意
voice.
味はあるよなんだと
What?
さっきみんなで
I want you to remember what we all discussed earlier.
僕たちはミリア
We
ちゃん
assumed
の
Media-chan between 8
20
and
時
9
から
p.m.
21時の間と想定していたでもそれは
But that was derived from the assumption that Media-chan was alive at 8 p.m.
導き出されたことだよねそしてその死亡
And during that estimated time of death, we know Anan-chan was in the infirmary with Media-chan.
それによって
That gave you a solid alibi.
君に作られているんだ確かに
Indeed, Anan-san had an alibi, so we never thought of her as a suspect.
思いませんでしたわそう
That's right, by faking Media-chan's voice, Anan-chan obtained an alibi. Anan-chan, that's why I had a reason to record and fake Media-chan's voice. And on the other hand, Nanaka-chan had no reason to do that, because she didn't have an alibi in the first place. Saying I'm suspicious because I have an alibi is an outrageous argument. If that's the criterion, wouldn't Meru also fit? But she has an alibi just like me, am I wrong? No, Meru-chan shouldn't be involved. The reason is... Because Meru's alibi is perfect, unlike Anan-chan. Is that so? I wonder.
メルルさん親しい間がそんなつもりもともとありえないいやメルルちゃんは関係ないはずだよそのそれは
That's remote operation.
さっきの議論
I want you to remember the earlier discussion. Media-chan's screen played it at a carefully chosen timing, because it couldn't be heard closely through the door. Someone had to approach the door and then play it. It's a torture room after all. If it were soundproof, everything would be heard outside, and that would be a problem. So for the culprit to create an alibi, they had to be right there and play the voice at the right moment. That's something Maida-chan, who wasn't the scene, couldn't do. But you, Anan-chan, could do the deception. And you're the one who benefited most from the shift in death time. So, why? Eh? No, nothing. If that's your choice, then I'll accept the challenge. I'll prove that I'm not wrong, that reasoning is meaningless. The fuck? It's fine to suspect me, but all that is based on speculation. First of all, there's no evidence that Miria's scream was a voice played from a phone. But the phone's data was erased, that's a fact. It was already gone by the time I checked. Maybe the culprit erased it, or maybe the phone was already broken. There are many possibilities. Besides, if you want to just play a sound, you can set an alarm. If you specify a time, the culprit doesn't need to be there to do it. Shit, she's right. Indeed, there was also a scheduled reminder note, so it might not be impossible. But it's uncertain, though. If you look through the window, you'd see Miria-san dead, and that would give it away. That itself is a strange argument. Wait, what? Suppose that when Hana and I heard the scream, Miria was already dead inside. But if you looked inside, that would be immediately discovered. If you looked inside, there goes your alibi. Even if it's uncertain you had to do it, why would I need to go out of my way to fake a scream to draw attention to the punishment cell? If that happened, given Hana's personality, wouldn't she be more likely to look inside? Rather, she'd most certainly jump to going to the punishment cell. What do you take me for? Well, if Anan-san hadn't been there, I might have gone to look at the punishment cell. Would there be any benefit to staging a deception at such risk? Yeah! No, there isn't. That might be true. But what you just said, there was something that bothered me. Let's verify Anan-chan's claim again. Wait, what? That wasn't it? Huh. Convenient in the locked room. If you think that, nothing's unnatural. All that's part of Nanaha's meticulous plan to kill me. She has ample motive, and she entered the punishment cell. Nanaka, indeed I am suspicious, but doesn't mean your suspicion is clear. I'll have to explain all the strange parts to reveal the truth. Huh. Wait a minute. That's not wrong. Not looking into the room was a foregone conclusion. What? You could have prevented that. Hana-chan from looking into the room. What? How? It's the same as with Noa-chan. To prevent her from finding the body right in front of her, you did something. That could be magic. Oh! It's magic. Anan-chan's magic is magic that controls others with her voice. Anan-chan could have guided Hana-chan's actions to prevent her from discovering the body. Now that you mention it, at the time... Anan-san, you don't look too well. Let's go back. She didn't speak to me. Because Anan-san seemed unwell, I took her to the infirmary. Could it be the time I was under her magic? That's not true. Anan-chan is shaken. Did you really kill Media-chan, Anan-chan? Ridiculous. This discussion is like children playing house. It's time to end this pointless talk. I'll deny it. All of it! All of it? Play the recorded device, erase data, killed Media. There's no evidence I did any of it. Just nonsense. I mean, I already solved the whole case earlier. It's an armchair theory. It's just armchair theory? If you're gonna say that, the same goes for me. I have no evidence that I killed Miria Saiki either. There's at least evidence that you entered the room. The punishment's so cute that Nanaka-chan submitted? But that was also submitted by Nanaka-chan herself. And since the lock is broken, we can't verify if it's genuine. Shut up! Regardless, there's no basis for the theory that I'm the culprit. If the door was unlocked, anyone could have entered and committed the murder. I'm thinking of this. Could have been done by someone else too. Huh. So further discussion is pointless, because I am not the culprit. You know, this is... Not anyone could enter the room. Wait a minute, Nana-chan, I think that's wrong. What do you mean? According to Nanako-chan's testimony, the punishment cell door was unlocked. But isn't that also because someone unlocked it? What are you trying to say? That the door being unlocked is probably just Nanaka's lie. Even if it's a lie, one problem remains. What I want to say is... even Nanaka couldn't have opened the door. It means even Nanaka-chan couldn't have done it. And the punishment door couldn't be opened. That's right. I could enter because the door was unlocked. Someone must have unlocked the punishment cell door and left the key inside. If that's the case, it's so strange. First of all, where do you think the key came from? It seems that the key didn't just float on its own and enter the room. Nanaka must have stolen the key from somewhere. Otherwise, it's impossible for everyone. That reasoning is flawed. There's no point discussing it. Of course, it's nice stealing the key. Proving that it's impossible, discussions don't further... I can prove it. I think I can prove it. First of all, where did the key Nanaka-chan come from? If I knew that, I might be able to prove it, but can I figure that out? Someone who might know where the keys in the person are kept. What's wrong, Ima-san? You're deep in thought. Did you think of something? This person might know where the key was brought from. Is there such a person? Yes, the person is. Warden? The warden who manages the keys, they might know. That is? Sakuraba, are you serious? Yeah? You wanna get testimony? Wait a minute! Did I just call Monokuma to the stand? Did I just call Monokuma to the stand? Yeah, because Nanaka-chan said so too. The keys should be managed by the guards. Yes, that is true, but... then, wouldn't it be faster to get testimony from them directly? That means... let's ask the warden. Yes! I think I'm making Monokuma testify! Seriously? Are you serious? Warden? You need my testimony? Subpoena the bear! Yes! Yes, I'm serious. Without your testimony, we can't identify the witch. If you want to find the witch, help us! Even if you say that, I don't intend to work overtime. However, it would be troublesome if the trial were disrupted. Well, I suppose there's no helping it. Very well. Okay, this is the most clever thing ever. This is so ridiculous and so clever that Danganronpa would never do that. Did we ever? I have a question. I haven't played Danganronpa. Did we ever actually directly subpoena Monokuma for testimony? But identifying the witch is not our job, so we will only testify. Judging the testimony is up to you. This is great! Even the guard? Can they speak? Grrr. Well, whatever you want to hear from them is up to you. If you're willing to cooperate, I appreciate it. But if it's a lie, I'll present evidence and expose the truth. There's not much we can say, but if you have questions, feel free to ask. At least the warden didn't seem to be plotting anything right now. Let's ask. First, let's organize the current situation again. The scream of Miria Saeki that Hana Tono heard. If Miria Saeki was alive at the moment, the only one who could have killed her is me. Got it! This is actually really clever. I've only watched Danganronpa the anime. Like, this is fucking clever! So the culprit's deception. That's my claim. Support that claim. We need to prove that scream was a recording. But that's impossible. That's right, because Miria-chan's phone data was erased. And if someone could erase the phone data, it would be someone who entered the room before the body was found. That is fair! I have no knowledge of the later games. I saw only case 1 and case 3 and case 5 of V3. And then I got banned from a Twitch channel because, like, I missed half the playthrough. But part of the testimony in the final case basically burned someone's alibi in the first case. It's like, oh, shit, I know the culprit. And then I got banned for spoilers. I didn't spoil anything. You see, Danganronpa games weren't designed to be played by Kitty Kitty. Or the one who found the phone first. I mean, you've been here a while, Snakebird. I have basically walked through most of how Anan did it. And found the phone from Natsumi could have done it. But so further than this is still a fruitless argument. Since no new evidence is coming out, we need new evidence or testimony. And what Ama-chan newly presented was the punishment cell key. That's the key that was on the punishment cell floor. About the key I found, I'd like to hear the opinion of the key manager, the warden. I see, understood. Indeed, that key is definitely the key to the punishment cell door. Then please explain why it was inside the punishment cell. Very well, I will testify the... Wait. You're actually testifying. At the time, key management was handled by this guard. Is there anything to report from that time? Eh? It's not answering anything. Say something! Ada, could it be that I can't speak? Well, this one is rather quiet. Did we just call a mute to the stand? Getting info from that thing, isn't that impossible? Basically, it only listens to me. Then let me ask you something else. Does this guard have its own will? Okay, I solved it! The moment she said, does this guard have its own will, I solved it. It is in fact Anan. They mentioned that the guards, only the witches that are easily influenced, are kept as guards and kept under brainwashing magic. That means they have no will of their own. Which means Anan, using her power, brainwashed the guard to bring her the key. She used the key to unlock the door, killed, took the knife, stabbed Miria, like 5 times in the abdomen, but it wasn't killing her. So, while recording this for the scream, to have her alibi, she stabbed her in the heart to the coup de grace. Set the thing as the ringtone on Miria's phone. In fact, if we call Miria's phone right now, it should trigger it. She went back, ran into Hana. When Hana came to her, she triggered the scream, then used her mind control on Hana to say, let's go back, to establish her alibi. That's how it happened. The reason it's not a machine. Could it be we think we committed murder? That's impossible. No. However, it's because we have no motive, there is no way we could kill someone voluntarily or become an accomplice to someone else's crime. I hear what else you have to say. It's this one, refute accomplice. The phone was erased when Anan picked it up. When Anan picked it up, she erased it. If the call history was erased, the call history, Anan had enough time to erase the call history, but it is likely that the ringtone is still set. Someone would appreciate the culprit would honestly come forward.
そんなんで出てきて
If they'd come out just for that, we wouldn't be struggling. This is troubling. I can't believe it.
国長議論の場に呼んだはいいけど
I don't think she had time to do a full factor reset.
他に何か
She had 30 seconds.
方法はないかなさっき
Why did Nanaka-san
ナ
ask
ナ
that
カ
just
ちゃん
now?
は
I know what we're asking.
鍵の管理は当その時のこと何か
It's a we quick accomplice. I just wanted to hear out the whole testimony.
これから話は基本的に私にそれならこの監視に少なくとももしかして私たちがなぜなら
The guard could be an accomplice.
本当にそうなのか
Is that really true? What do you mean?
だって
Because the guard managed the keys, right?
てたんだよね
Oh, that's right.
だとしたら
If so, wouldn't it be strange for it to be inside the punishment cell?
おかしいんじゃないかな仮にそれが
Even if it's Nanaka-chan's lie, the fact that Nanaka-chan has the key itself contradicts that testimony. The fact that the guard doesn't have the key now contradicts your testimony. What do you say, Ima-san? Might have some merit. But the guard acting on its own is hard for me to believe. Then isn't there a 1 in 10,000 chance for the guard to forget the key or it was stolen? Is it absolutely impossible? She used her brainwashing. Hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel uncertain myself. For real, Monokuma? Oh, I have no idea. Are you confident or not? Which is it? Oops, I think someone subverted the system. My bad. I trust the guard, but it's hard to prove a negative. That's devil's proof, right? The devil's proof, as they say? Yes, the guard should have kept the key on its person at all times. And there should have been no need to unlock the punishment cell today. Even if someone tried to steal the key from the guard, they were invisible, and the guard would kill them. Yep. Grr. Quite confident, aren't you? That's just what they are. If that's the case, isn't it even stranger? How do you explain the key that Nanaka-chan had? That's troubling. It seems we have to admit to some kind of mistake. No. For the guard being an accomplice is impossible, because they can't have that kind of will. Exactly. Besides, if the guard listed the person they couldn't do their job. Or do you, Ima-san, know of any way to make the guard obey? A way to make the guard obey, that is. I have an idea. There is. And how exactly? This person should know the method well. Anan. You should be able to do it. With your magic. You should be able to control the guard. Anan Natsume. The guard is in the machine. The warden said so. Then it wouldn't be strange if you could control the guard with your magic that controls people with words. What nonsense. Because the punishment cell where Miria-chan was should have been a locked room. The one who could open it is you, who can use magic to make the guard unlock it. Answer me, Anan-chan. You are Sakuraba Ima. You always oh my what? Getting in my way? Anan-chan. Did you manipulate Leia to kill Noah? Fine, then I'll refute you. You seem suspiciously based on the discussion so far. Don't be this ridiculous. It's all speculation. The suspicion you've had all along has no evidence at all. Are you gonna vote for me in such a situation? Everyone, that's a mistake. You think so too. Think so. Indeed, that might be true. I see, so this is your magic. I also feel like not voting for Anan-chan anymore. This is indeed troublesome. Even though reason knows it's wrong, you want to obey those words. The power shouldn't be allowed to interfere in discussions. But my reason still thinks you're the culprit. That feeling won't break. Really, I kinda stopped caring. Maybe we don't need to vote. Oh shit! Everyone stay strong! Oh my god, you're using brainwashing in the Trial. Listen to my... The problem is I know how your power works. You can only make people do something they are already inclined to do. The key is irrelevant. Wait, what? We already discussed the possibility that was unlocked from the very beginning. Unfortunately, you're right here. Rumia was restrained in that room, so even if it was unlocked, it wouldn't be strange. Ema just proved that a moment ago. The problem was not that it was unlocked, but that the key was no longer in the guard's possession. I have the key. How do you plan to explain that? That can be explained in any number of ways. Nanakosan stole it. The guard left it behind. The possibilities aren't zero. We've already exhausted all the evidence. Even if we talk more, no one can provide new information. No one can provide new information. Further discussion is meaningless. But rather the one trying to execute me for such baseless accusations. Ema Sakura, you should vote for her. I'm starting to feel that way too. Ema-san, is it okay if I vote for you? No, it's not. Wait, isn't her magic increasing in power? If I let my guard down, everyone would vote curiously. Overturn the situation, I have to block Anan's escape route. Ema-san, I think we've exhausted most of the evidence. So if we can present a new perspective. So, so we can present a new perspective. There are still things we haven't fully considered. What? We're assuming we examined every piece of evidence, but this person might not have seen the evidence yet. This person who hasn't seen the evidence, that person is... It's Miria. You're Miria! The dead girl can't see the evidence, that's what it means. What do you mean? That wasn't... It means exactly what it says. Ema-chan, are you saying that the dead girls could provide some new insight? Maybe there's a way. Dead men tell no tales. Ema Sakura must be losing her mind. I've been declared insane. Wait. Then... It's Anan! Who hasn't participated? Wait, are we really? Okay, I know we need to keep someone, but... Margo has been here. Nanoka. Arisa. Wait. No, Elisa's been here. Okay. Who joined this discussion partway through, so you probably haven't fully examined the evidence yet. It's time to cooperate. I want you to cooperate! I see. Wait, what?! You sure know how to push an out... Wait, did I just make you a full participant? Well, I'm used to unreasonable demands, so if you tell me to do it, I will. Is it okay with everyone? I don't mind. Of course, the others have no objections, right? Very well. If that's a consensus, I shall cooperate. Then what shall we talk about? So what is it you wish to ask me? Then may I ask you about the key? The punishment cell key, is it usually locked?
鍵がかかっているの。
もちろん
Of course it is.
ミリアさんの体の
In addition to restraining Media-san, we always lock the door. It should have been locked at the time of the incident as well.
事件当時もかかっていたはずですよ。
いや、じゃあナノ
No, the Nanoka couldn't have the key. It was definitely
開
unlocked.
いてたんだっつうの。
そんなこと
Even if you tell me that, I don't know what to say.
鍵といえば
Speaking of keys, another key was found inside the room.
使っているんです。この鍵って
What key is
何
this?
の鍵なんですかね。
それ
This is
は
probably the key to a cabinet inside the prison.
牢屋敷内にあるキャビネットの鍵ですね。どこの部屋に
Which room's cabinet key was it? It's something we don't manage. Anyway, it has nothing to do with the punishment cell.
していないものですね。何にせよ
Nothing to do with the punishment cell.
懲罰房には関係ありませんよ。
なんでおめえが
Why
わ
don't
か
you
んない
know?
んだよ。
私たちも
We have many things to manage. We don't manage everything. It's that the small key being irrelevant contradicts the case because it was in the cell. Anyway, speaking of management, what was that torture show paper about?
懲罰房は
You said there was no plan to open the punishment cell, so who wrote
あれ
that?
って誰が書いたんだよ。
さあ
Who knows? The very least it wasn't us.
私たちではありませんよ。今日は
There was no plan to unlock it today.
鍵を開ける予定はあ
We
り
gave no such order.
ませんでした。指示もしておりません。
なら
Then do you know anything about the
ス
phone?
マホの使い方なんか知っていることはないかしら。ライトやアラーム、
Flashlight, alarm, broadcast functions, has various functions, but is there any other special
他に
function?
何か特別な機能はないのかしら。ミリアちゃんを殺す
Something that could help killing Miria-chan.
そうですね。
Let's see, the phones distributed to you don't connect to the outside, but they can do various things.
外部にこそつながりませんが、いろいろなことができます。スマホ
If you know your phone's unique ID, you can
メッ
message
セ
or
ージ
call.
や通話もできますし、配信や録音と
Yeah,
いった
various apps for
いろいろなアプ
broadcasting
リ
and
が入
recording.
って
They're
ます
tough, high-performance phones that won't break easily unless something truly extreme occurs. Because of that, they have large capacity and resetting them takes time. But when we distribute them to you, we probably reset them to factory settings.
ちゃんと出荷状態に戻して配っていますよ。なので、誰かのスマホ
So
に
there's no such thing as the phone having special functions. Please rest assured, or is there some malfunction?
ありませんのでご安心を。それ
Huh.
とも何か不具合でも
そうそれ
So
は
that's
よか
good.
っ
If
た
there were
わ
an app that could hypnotize people, that would be terrible, wouldn't it?
大変だ
Bruh.
なもあるわけ
Something like that can exist. Huh.
改めてご
Having the warden look at the evidence again, he gained a lot of new
新しい
information,
情報がいろい
but...
ろ増えたけど
Okay, let's think about the movement of the evidence we've deduced so far. Oh, I don't even get a hint from Maidanu.
では私に聞きたいことは
Maidanu
何
can't give me a hint.
鍵に懲罰房もちろんミリアさんの
体の拘束に加え扉の
鍵はかけるようにしていやじゃあナノカが鍵持ってそんなこと鍵といえば部屋の中この鍵ってそれはどこの部屋
部屋にある
ちょっと待ってそれ
I
って
think
こ
that
れまで
contradicts what we discussed about.
この小さな鍵は
The small key was found in Media-chan's mouth.
懲罰房と何か
So it
関
made
係
us some
がある
connection to the punishment cell.
どんな関係その小さな鍵は
Nice, maybe that key was the key to Media-chan's restraint.
先に申し上げた
Cabinet.
極長桜庭へ。
いぶかしがらに闇雲に他に牧場から出た新しい情報の中でこ
Contradicts
れ
our
までの
previous
推理と矛盾
reasoning.
しそうな部分はないかな
では
私に聞きたいなら鍵に懲罰房の鍵もちろんミリアさんの
体の拘
The expedition...
束に加え扉
ちょっと待ってそれって
おや
Hmm.
なのかちゃんは事件当時
She entered the punishment cell without unlocking it.
証言してるんだよ
Yeah, Yes, the door wasn't
看
locked.
守が鍵
The
を
guard
かけ
forgetting the lock it is hard to imagine. Right.
だけど夏目
But
は
Anna Natsune can control the guard with magic and make them unlock it.
それは先ほ
I
ど
already
反論
refuted that.
したは
There's
ず
no
だ
evidence that made the
我
guard
が輩
obey.
が看守を従わせたという証拠
There's
が
no evidence you didn't.
裁判まで全てを
Nanaka, who
消して
disappeared
いた
until
な
the
ら
trial, could have
鍵を
stolen the
盗
key,
むこと
couldn't
だ
she?
ってできるのではないか
言いがかりね
That's just slander. It's no good.
エマさん局長さんの他のそうだね
Other topic.
他の話題と証拠品を
The
照らし合わ
phone?
せて違和感がないか考えてみよう
では
私に聞きたいなら鍵に懲罰棒のためもちろんミリアさんの体の拘束に加えいやじゃあなのかが鍵持ってそんなこと鍵といえば部屋のこの鍵ってそれはどこの部屋にある
戸棚の
The small key was with the guard.
その小さな鍵は監
That
視が
small
持って
key had been with the guard? No.
仮に小さな鍵を確かに他に牧長から出た新しい情報の中
Okay.
でこれまでの推理と矛盾しそうな部分はないかな
では
私に聞きたいなら鍵に懲罰棒のためもちろんミリアさんの体の拘束に加えいやじゃあなのかが鍵持ってそんなこと鍵といえば部屋の中この鍵ってそれはどこの部屋にある戸棚の鍵でしたってなんでおめえ私たちも管理することがいいのてかさ管理って言ったら懲罰棒を開ける予定がなかったさ
少なくとも私たちではありません。いいよ。今日は鍵を開けるよ。
ならスマ
スマホについては何ライトやアラームに配信機能ミリアちゃんを怒らせなそうですね
Hmm.
皆さんにスマホ固有の ID が分か配信や録音といったいろいろなアプリが入ってその分容量が多くて初期化には時間がなので
誰かの
僕のスマホに不具合があ
Maybe there's a problem with my phone.
今言う
Did you need to say that now? Don't give us customer
間違いだあれでもミリアちゃんのスマホって確か初期化され
Maybe a
てた
chance someone's reset. What are the
その時
circumstances?
の状況って
Oh, fuck.
では
私に聞くなら鍵に懲罰棒のためもちろんミリアさんの体の拘束に加えいやじゃあなのかが鍵持ってそんなこと鍵といえば部屋のこの鍵って
So it's guys with the phone.
どこの部屋にある戸棚の鍵でしたってなんでおめえ私たちも管理することがいい
It has to do with the phone, right?
懲罰棒を開ける予定がなかったさあ少なくとも私たちではならスマホライトやアラームに配信機能ミリアちゃんを殺すなそうですね皆さんにスマホ固有の ID が分か配信や録音といったいろいろなアプリが入ってその分容量が多くて初期化には時間がなので
誰か
The explanation about the phone contradicts the case.
ちょっと待って
Wait a minute, I think that contradicts everything we've discussed so far.
おや
Oh, is that so? I don't see anything particularly unnatural about it.
ならもう一度
Then let me confirm again.
スマホの初期化には
Resetting a
時間
phone
がか
takes
かる
time, is that correct?
間違いないかな
それは
That is.
ナノカちゃんも気づい
It
たみ
seems
たいだね
Nanaka-chan noticed
デ
too.
ータの削除の
There's
説
a
明について
contradiction with our previous reasoning regarding the explanation of data deletion.
桜庭エマ
Sakuraba Ima, let me ask you one question. When you broke the lock and confirmed Miria Saeki's body, how long after that did Natsumi find Miria Saeki's
その
phone?
時は確か
That time, I think.
ミリアは
Miria,
刺され
was
て
she
いるの
really
か
stabbed?
ダメです
It's no use. She's already dead.
亡くなっていますミリアちゃん
Miria-chan, why?
ミリアのスマホが落ち
Miria's
て
phone was on the floor.
そんなに時間は
I don't think much time passed, at least not from finding the body. Less than 5 minutes
5
had passed.
分は経ってないよ
そう
I see then.
局長
Warden, I think
スマホ
deleting
の
phone
デー
data
タの
takes
削除に
time.
時
How
間
long
が
does
か
that
かる
take?
そうだけど
機密保護の
Security reason when sending these phones,
このスマホ
we
を
use
初
special
期化する
processing
際
to
は
prevent data
データが
recovery.
復元できないよと最低
It
で
takes at least 30 minutes.
それじゃ
アンアンさんにデータの消去は無理ですわ
Anan-san couldn't have erased the
確
data.
かにあの時中に入
Indeed,
ってから
not that much time had
そんなに
passed
時
after
間が経って
entering.
ませんでしたねってことはつまり
That
やっ
means
ぱ
the
犯人
culprit's
はナノ
Nanaka
カし
after
かいね
all?
えってことじゃねえの
そんな
No.
アンちゃんが無理なら
Anan-chan
確
couldn't
か
do
に
it.
ナノカちゃんが怪しくな
Nanaka-chan
る
becomes suspicious, but
今の説明は
that explanation should have been favorable to Anan-chan. But she's not saying
アンち
anything.
ゃんは何も言おうとしないひとまずご
No,
記
let's
帳に
update
教えて
the
もらった情報を更新しておこう
information the warden gave us.
もう一度だけ
Just once more, let's organize what we know.
アンちゃんの様子そこには
Anan-chan's
何か
demeanor,
裏
there's
が
something behind it. That's because it's not Anan-chan. I'll expose it.
アンちゃんが隠
The
した
lie that
嘘
Anan-chan hid.
時系列を整理
Let's
する
organize the timeline.
ナノカちゃんが死体を見つけた
From
部
the
屋
time Nanaka-chan found the body and left the room until Sherry-chan opened the door, the punishment cell was a locked room.
そしてその間に
And during that time, Miria-chan's scream was heard from inside the room.
すでに死んでたという
If
ナノカちゃん
Nanaka-chan's
の証言
testimony
は
is that she was already dead is true, that scream must have been a recording,
そのデータは誰か
and someone must have erased the data.
部屋に入って
The The one who entered the room and first found Media-chan's phone was Anan-chan, but from that time I have no time to erase the data. That means the scream is real. Rumia must have been alive at the time. You can erase call history. It's all Nanaka's lies. Nanaka killed Media. No, I didn't kill her. But actually, no one but Nanaka could have done it, right? There must be some trick, some mistake in our assumptions. Maybe there was an accomplice. Maybe something was... The phone was swapped. I mean, I could be as mistaken with Vanessa, enough to discuss enough. Vote. The phone was swapped. The phone was swapped. We all have different phone cases. The phone was swapped. That's not Nanaka-chan. No? It's not that Media-chan's phone itself was tampered with. Media-chan's phone was swapped. Swap? Eh? But isn't this phone Media-san? It's very distinctive. No, that's not necessarily true. It's true that Media-chan's phone was decorated. But this is the case. Swapping the phone itself isn't difficult, is it? What? Just swapping it to the inside can be done in the instant. The phone being swapped in can have its data erased beforehand. That's it, isn't it, Ima-chan? No. No. That's wrong, it's wrong. That phone is Media's. I didn't swap it. But... slander, there's no evidence I swapped it, anywhere. The evidence is the phone was swapped. Can be found by making a call. Wait! Did you not change the ringtone back? This voice. Media Saiki scream. It's the same voice as the one Hana-san recorded. What? From Anan-san. This is... oh jeez. Oji-san's not good at this kind of jump scare horror. Wait, no, you're recording? Jeez, how embarrassing. You don't have to send it, Anan-chan. Wait, what? Stop, please. Is that why you were watching horror movies? I just called Media-chan's phone ID. That means what Anan-chan has now is Media-chan's phone. The one who killed Media Saiki is you. Natsume Anan-chan. You're surprisingly curious, aren't you? After swapping it in with your new phone, you just left the settings unchanged? Even if you erase the data, the phone's ID doesn't change. Once the swap was noticed, the Miria's phone rang. I have lost. Still, if you'd erased the data, you could have made some excuse, you know? Don't be stupid. My last memories with my precious friends. There's no way I could erase them. It was a coincidence. At first it was just a coincidence. I've heard this before! Leia said this too! I saw the guarded keys. I thought the punishment cell key must be among them. So I tried using the magic to ask for it. I asked the warden to bring me the keys. My magic only works if the other person is convinced by my words. But the guard must have been convinced by my lie, because they handed me the keys. So I took them and headed to the punishment cell. I didn't intend to kill her, but this is how it turned out.
はこうなってしまった。貼り付けにな
I
った
stabbed
彼
her.
女を
Crucified with a knife
そ
nearby.
ば
I
にあっ
stabbed
た
her
ナイ
over
フ
and
で
over.
刺し殺した。衝動的
It was
なものだ
impulsive.
った。
After killing her, I needed to think a way to not be suspected.
疑われない方法を考える必要があった。ミリアのスマ
I
ホ
remembered
に
that Media's phone has
彼
recordings
女
of her
の
voice.
声を録音。我が
I
輩は
decided to use that to
それ
create
を
an
使って
alibi.
アリバイを作ることにした。ミリアのスマホの着
I
信
set
音を
Media's phone ringtone to
録
play the
音してい
recorded
た
voice.
声が鳴るように設定した。我が輩は
I thought of blaming the administration of the warden, the mastermind.
黒幕に罪をなすりつけようと思った。だから
So I left the key there and
ガキを
entered the
そ
room.
の場
Left
に
the
残
room.
して部屋を出たんだ。
You would have had a better idea. Can I tell you how she could have gotten away with it? Let me tell you how she could have gotten away with it. She locks the door again, okay? Leaves the room, and next time she sees the guard, she gives the guard the key.
その後は
After that, I need to create an alibi with someone.
アリバイを作る必要があった。
You give the key back to the guard.
ラウンジに
I wrote a
拷問
torture
囚
show
の
note
メ
and
モを
posted
書い
it
て
in the lounge.
貼り出
I
してお
waited
い
and
た。
Hana came.
だから偶然
So I
を
pretended it
装っ
was a
て
coincidence and
一緒
suggested
に
we
ミ
go
リ
check
ア
on
の様
media
子を見
together.
に行くことにしたんだ。タイミングを合わ
I
せて
timed it and secretly called
こっ
Media's
そり
phone,
ミリ
and
ア
then
の
the
スマホ
screen
に
played.
電話をかけた。ハンナはすっ
Hana
かり
Chan
ミ
seemed
リアが
completely
生きて
convinced
い
that
ると
Media
信
was
じて
alive.
くれたよう
She
だっ
doesn't
た。
know how to suspect people.
人を疑う
A
こ
good
とを知
person.
らない。そうして、
Thus, I created my
我が
alibi
輩
and
は
headed
ア
to
リ
the
バイを
infirmary.
作り、その後、
After
タイ
that,
ミングを
if I
見
found the
計ら
body
っ
was
て
the right
誰かと
with
死
someone at the
体
right
を見
time
つけ
and
て
swapped the phones,
ス
the
マホ
plan
を
should
入
have
れ
ended
替えれ
smoothly.
ば、そのために
To do that, I
医
secretly
務室
erased
で
the
こっ
phone's
そ
data
り
in the
スマホ
infirmary.
のデータを消しておいた。だがまさ
But I
か
never expected Nanaka to find the body
先
first.
にナノカが死体を見つけていたとはな。部屋には
The
鍵が
room
か
was
かって
locked,
い
which
て、
increased the number of people who
その
found the
せい
body.
で死体を見つける人数が多くなってしまった。死体発見の
Taking
どさ
advantage
く
of
さ
the
に紛れ
confusions,
て、
I swapped the
皆
phones
が
while
死
everyone was
体に
focused
注
on the
目してい
body.
る間に、さすがに不
But I
自
suppose
然
it
だ
was
っ
just
た
too
ようだ
unnatural.
が、我が輩がし
But
た
I
こ
did
と
was
は
nothing special.
ただ
I just stabbed her to
あ
death
いつ
and
を
played a
刺し
recording.
殺し、B 級のホラ
A
ー
messy,
映画にすら
haphazard
劣
story.
る
Even
ぐ
worse
ちゃ
than the
ぐ
B
ちゃで
grade horror movie,
行
such
き当たりばったりな、そんな愚かな物語。
Can I say something? I can think of two ways that Anan-chan could have really gotten away with this. A. Instead of leaving the key in the room, you hypnotize the guard and give the key back during the investigation phase. B. Since you can't swap the phone back, you set your phone to silent. You could have set the phone to silent. And then, when they called you, no one would have found out.
スクリーンには
The screen
も
shows
う
nothing
何
new.
も映らない。
My story ends here.
我が輩の話。
Anan Natsume confessed to killing Miria Saeki. Naturally, the vote to select the witch was unanimous for Anan. The terror of her magic and her dead eyes made the other girls
さ
tremble.
っさとこいつ処刑しよう。何されるか分かったもんじゃない。
Let's just execute her already. Who knows what she might do to us?
彼女の魔法は軽度の洗脳
Calm
だ。
down. Her magic is
気
mild
を確かに
brainwashing.
持てば惑わされ
If
た
you
りし
keep your
ない。
wits about you, you won't be fooled.
それに
Besides,
アー
Anan
ナンちゃんは
wanted
ミ
to
リアちゃ
kill
んを
Media-chan.
殺したかった。その殺意
That
は
murder's
私た
intent
ちに
wasn't
向けら
directed
れ
at
た
us,
ものでは
right?
ない。そうでしょ？
Anan nodded silently. The tension in the room eased as if everyone sighed in relief.
おかしくなっ
Is
てる
everyone
のか
losing
な。
their minds?
今か
We're
ら
about to
アーナンちゃん
execute
を処刑
Anan-chan.
するのに
Why did
な
it
ん
look
で
so
安心
relieved?
してるんだろう。
Everyone turned pale from the horror of the last execution, but even in that situation, Anan looked calm.
業務時間外ですので巻きで進行しまし
This is
た。
outside working hours, so let's move it along. I'm terribly sorry, but everyone, please hurry up and press the execution
ま
button.
たこの時間だ。僕らにアンアンちゃんの処刑式
This
を
is
して
just
ボタンを押
brutal.
させるなんて。
I love how this is the second room.
はい。
Let's get the silver witch. Now we will execute the witch. Oh, and everyone else, please don't move. If you interfere or intervene, the card will condemn you as well. Gears began to turn and the central platform was replaced.
わあ、
Wow, Wow, this is extravagant. Are they putting on a puppet show? On the execution platform stood a huge puppet theater-style stage. The elaborately designed set was draped with a red curtain. Anan was led by the guard towards the execution platform. One of her eyes glanced briefly at Emma. Why? I thought we were friends. Eh? I thought we could finally get those days back. Her eyes were filled with sadness, as if she were in genuine pain. Why is she looking at me? Anan-chan and I weren't that close. We couldn't have been. We promised to watch movies together again, didn't we? The truth is turning upside down in Emma's mind. It was too cruel. A truth that tore in her heart. What? And then Anan was made to stand on the puppet stage. Dangling strings quickly wrapped around Anan's arm. Anan. Oh my, how ironic. You who manipulated others became the puppet yourself. She manipulated everyone and killed Oji-san. So this is what she deserves. Why did you kill Oji-san? Hey! It wasn't Miria-chan. Emma's muttered words drew everyone's attention. The one you wanted to kill, Anan-chan, was me, wasn't it? What are you saying? You're the one that said Miria Saeki, aren't you? You told me that time. You told me you swapped bodies. She remembered Anan's eyes widened and shocked. She too had realized the truth. Miria lied to me back then. What? That night, Anan stood before the punishment cell. After confirming no one was in the hallway, she looked through the punishment cell's window. There, Miria was restrained and completely exhausted. I'm sorry for asking you to destroy the balloon. Unable to communicate via sketchbook, Anan reluctantly spoke. It seems my brainwashing activated. Miria smiled weakly. I kinda figured. The reason I wanted to destroy the balloon was probably because you asked me to. But it's not your fault, Anan-chan. I'm the one who actually did it. Besides, Oji-san also. It's all her fault. Who do you mean? Sakuraba Emma. Anan-chan held a dark murderous intent. It's all because she kept making a fuss about escaping. Everyone started going along with it. She's always getting in my way. Even with Leia, she kept insisting Leia was the culprit, so she might as well have killed her. Leia was so kind. Anan-chan, calm down. I'm going to kill her. Hearing these words, Miria's eyes slowly widened. I've already made a plan. I can't forgive her anymore. I won't rest until I kill her. Anan-chan, it's easy for me. If I can brainwash someone, I can kill without being suspected. If only she were gone. If only she... Miria looked down for a moment and raised her head. That's hilarious, Anan-chan. Miria, what's wrong? Your plan is already ruined, Anan-chan. Because I'm Sakuraba Emma. Sakuraba Emma? You know that, right? Miria Saeki's magic is body swap. When she was caught by the guard, she used it. The soul in this body is now Sakuraba Emma's. And the one inside Sakuraba Emma's body is... Oji-san's soul, so killing her would be pointless. If you hate me that much, you'll have to kill me. So, I would like to hear again how you got Miria's body, because you were seemingly like a moral paragon? Like, you are literally jumping onto the sword for me? Oh, and yeah, when the guard caught me, I quickly hid the key in my mouth. I don't need it, so I'll just swallow it. Miria's throat wobbled as she swallowed. Sakuraba Emma. Anan trembled in shock and turned her hate-filled eyes to the girl before her. No. No way! No, the one I wanted to kill wasn't Miria. It was Emma! You because she swallowed the cabinet key. She destroyed our precious memories.
我が輩たちの大切な思い出をぶち壊した。許せなかった。
I couldn't forgive that. I thought I had to cut her open and get the key out.
鍵を取り出さないといけないと思ったんだ。
まさかおめえ
No way, you stabbed her stomach for that?
それなのに
But then,
桜庭
if Sakuraba Ima is still alive, what's the point of any of it?
意味もないじゃないか。
The point was that Miria was a good, like... True. The anguish cry stabbed through Aima's heart. Miria-chan protected me. Yeah? She protected me, Aima. She hadn't fully trusted Miria since the balloon incident and hadn't been able to defend her. Yet she protected Aima, the one who was hated. That's right.
なのってひど
That's
すぎ
just
る
too cruel. How could I ever atone for
ど
this?
う贖罪すればいいの
Aima's heart ached unbearably so, and tears overflowed
で
unable
も
to
な
stop.
んで
But why?
アナちゃんはなんで
Anan-chan, why did you want to kill me? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
これ以上
Don't talk anymore. Just die. 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 Just die. Every time Anan spat a curse, her nails grew sharper and cracks appeared on her face. Her poisonous appearance was exactly that of a witch. Aima's heart felt that it was breaking. Maybe it would be better if I died. If I, the hated one, were gone. Anan-san,
やめてください。
please stop. Aima-san, don't think strange thoughts, okay? The witch who committed murder is Anan-san.
そうよ。
That's right. You haven't done anything wrong, Aima. I think the bit where you actually have to consent to do the body swap is correct. Anan-san, isn't this a bit pathetic? Making a fuss now about killing the wrong person? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
説得力がない
You're not convincing. I can't obey that order.
聞けない
教えてくださ
Please
い。
tell us, I'm curious.
気になるんですよ。
Why did you want to kill
なんで
Aima-san?
エマさんを殺そうと思ったんですか？殺したかったの
Even though you wanted to kill Aima-san, I can't understand your
その動
motive.
機がどうしてもわからなくて。そうよ。
Yes, why on earth? Aima was working harder than anyone to help us all escape.
させるって誰より頑張っていたじゃありませんの。それが
That's what I hated.
我が輩は
I didn't want to leave here.
ここから出たくなかったんだ。ここから
You didn't want to
出
leave?
たない。
For a place like this?
こ
Why?
んなところからどうし我が輩は
I must not be satisfied. This terrible prison is, for someone like me, the ideal place. I thought I would live here forever. And besides, no one was ever around me before. But here, for the first time, someone was by my side. Even without speaking, they became my friend. Life here became more and more wonderful for me. And would we have quit being friends after we escaped? I see, so that's how it was. The way Anan looked at Aima was always somewhat cold. The escape plan united the girls, and Aima was always at its center. For a girl who didn't want to leave, Aima's Sakuraba was nothing but an obstacle. She destroyed the balloon meant for escape, but Aima didn't give up, and that only made her hatred grow. She pounded her fists into the ground until she couldn't no longer move. Hey, I don't get what you're saying, but could you let yourself be executed quietly? The fact is, you're the witch who committed murder.
全部うん
And
ざ
I'm
りだ
sick of that list. Hey, Warren, if you're gonna do it, just get it over with.
やるならさっさと終わらせろよ
No, I want to kill Sakura and Aima. Stop this execution. It's a lie that Miria died in her place. It was Margot who burst out laughing. Saying you must be satisfied is just selfishness. Wait,
選ぶ
really?
しかないわね
Wow.
だってあなた
Because you who are
こ
satisfied
こ
with
での
life
暮
here,
ら
weren't
しに
you?
満たされていたんでしょあなたは幸せ
You wanted to have a
な
happy
暮ら
life,
しの
and you
手
selfishly
で
killed Miria
身勝手に
Saeki.
佐伯ミリアを殺したのよそれが真
That's the
実
truth. It's time you admitted it.
いい加減認めなさい
Anne, who had been panicking, struggling against the restraints, froze. She looked utterly dumbfounded. Aima and the others touched on Anna Natsume's taboo. They used that word again. Taboo. Can we move? Can we give me a moment? I think I'm gonna save this because I I want to screenshot that word, the specific word they used. I want to screenshot the specific... Ah, there we go. I think this kind of matters to me, like what... They keep using that word, taboo. Alright. Oh! You did not just do that. There we go. It's placed deep within her that should never be touched. I see.
我が輩は
I was happy,
幸
wasn't I?
せだったのか満たされた
Wanting to be satisfied, I did it again.
またやってしまったのか
Her parents had been doting, she thought. To Anan, who was so sickly and withdrawn, her parents were lovingly attentive. Buy me more toys, buy me games, buy me cake, buy me this house. More, more, more. They were the ordinary wishes of a little girl, ordinary requests. But Anan eventually realized her father and mother granted every single request. Whispers that tickled her ear, sweet as candy. Treat me like a princess, never scold me. Stay by my side without getting bored. Don't sleep, stay by my side. More, more, more. Anan kept whispering, and eventually her parents noticed Anan's strange magic. If this continued, they would become like puppets. Their hearts would break, they would become like empty shells. Determined to prevent that, her father protected her mother, and her mother protected her father. Only ask Daddy for things. Only ask Mommy for things. And so without either of them realizing it, without Anan herself realizing it, as the price of happiness, she destroyed her parents. She must never wish for happiness again. Oh. Oh. And so Anan stayed home forever, living with her puppet parents. Captured as a witch and brought to this prison, she found girls who became her first friends. She wanted to stay with them forever. If she left here, she'd return to living with those broken puppets. She finally got what she wanted, but someone got in her way. That someone was Sakuraba Ema. Someone whispered to Anan, "Why is she getting in the way when you don't want to leave? She's the real obstacle." And so Anan's murderous intent towards Sakuraba Ema grew. A tear traced down Anan's cheek. It was a tear filled with regret. I loved the time I spent with Noah, Leia, Media, and Meridu. I loved it so much. And yet, I destroyed it with my own hands. I always realize things too late. So the taboo is the thing inside your heart whispering for you to kill people, huh? Anan, now a puppet, found a sharp knife in her hand. I'm sorry for wishing for happiness. And then Anan cut herself and red butterflies danced, her agonized screams echoed. A gruesome puppet show, utterly unsuited to the bright box. Margot's expression changed and she spoke. Just to be safe, you should cover your ears. Her witchification seems to be progressing. As witchification progresses, magical power increases. In her case, it's reasonable to assume the compulsion of her brainwashing will strengthen. At those words, the girls quickly covered their ears. But Ema alone stood there, not covering her ears. Hey, Sakuraba! Cover your ears! You're the one in the most danger. That's right. She might even order someone to kill you. Ema shook her head. Anan-chan won't do that anymore. Being hated was a huge shock, but... if anyone understands how you feel, Anan-chan, it's me. Ema had been left all alone, unable to even go to school. In this prison, she met girls she could call friends and companions. She must have felt some kind of salvation. I'm sorry for taking that away from you, Anan-chan. Anan screamed, repeatedly reviving and regenerated. Eventually even Margot let go of her ears. The red curtain closed as if to hide Anan, who had become a grotesque monster, a husk. This concludes the final act, and she will be confined to the eternal prison. The mechanism activated and the execution platform was replaced. Well done. You know, is it just me? This is the second time we've executed the witch, and this little voice in my head said, "Good job. You did it." So I'm kind of wondering what my taboo is. If we assume each and every one of us has a taboo. Everyone. Every single person here. What's mine? And this taboo is tied to our magic power. What is mine? Will this go on forever? Until everyone dies? Or rather, until everyone becomes a witch? Yada yada. I can finally go home. But this, the court is adjourned. By the way, I just want to save real quick because I have not saved for like ever. We were all utterly exhausted. For a while, no one moved. Maybe. There is just one problem I have with this theory. Do you know what that voice is? That's the voice of progressing witchification. Ama is turning into a witch. Like right in front of us. It's kind of subtle in the narrative. Ah, you killed the witch. Good job. There's one thing Ama didn't understand. So before returning to her cell, she hurriedly stopped by the recreation room. She went to the cabinet and tried opening it with the key Miria had. Inside were many films, that was to be expected. But maybe there was something else. As she rummaged through the films, she eventually found it. A paper with the prison's blueprint that seemed a bit old. Flipping the blueprint over, she found a message scrawled by a former prisoner, leaving behind an escape method. An X was marked near the lake, a little lace from the prison. A faint hope lit up in her heart, and at the same time, tears filled from Ama's eyes. There's no way Miria, who could have spent all her time in the rec room watching movies, could have missed this. And since she understood the meaning of swallowing the key, Miria-chan felt the same way you did, Anan-chan. She didn't want to leave here either. Those words can no longer reach Anan. Ama walked towards the door. Before leaving, she looked back once. She thought she saw a vision of Miria and Anan sitting together on the sofa, close as friends. Did she run away after the trial again, Nanaka? Immediately after the trial adjourned, Nanaka had slipped out of the prison again. Phew. She dove into a nearby bush, hiding in the darkness, and finally caught her breath. It was very quiet, then the unwanted thoughts crept in. What suddenly came into the mind was the vision she saw when she touched Miria's body. That vision was longer than the ones she'd seen before, and it played out vividly. The man in the worn-out suit was a lawyer with his own practice. That day, Miria, troubled by the leaked photos, came to consult him. It was late, so the man offered to walk her home. On the way, Miria said, "I have magic that lets me swap bodies with people." She said she discovered and used it as a child, but she'd been too scared to use it since. Oh, you've got that face like you don't believe me. But it's true, I can use magic. Miria, who seemed completely exhausted, showed a faint smile. The man smiled in relief just at that moment. Miria glanced casually at her phone screen and let out a cry of anguish. The phone was filled with darkness. Miria said she didn't want to live anymore. The man desperately tried to stop Miria as she tried to go beyond the crossing gate. "Stop it. Please just let me die." Miria, her wrist grabbed, sobbed and screamed. The man, desperate to stop Miria from killing herself, had a pleading expression. "Could you give your body to Oji-san?" In a last-ditch effort, he suggested swapping bodies, and Miria agreed. "Haha, we really swapped. Oji-san became you. This is amazing, this is amazing." For a while, the man and Miria talked about each other's situation. "Well, we're swapped. I'll do my best to solve your problem. I mean, look it, but I'm a lawyer, trust me. Use Oji-san's body for a while and rest. I have savings, so don't worry. But you seem like a kind girl. If you just hide in Oji-san's body forever, you'll never be happy. So will you promise me something? When you find the courage to face reality, we'll meet again. And then we'll go back to our own bodies." There was a period of about 6 months where they were swapped, but Miria and the man had returned to their original bodies. Dizzy, Nanaka dropped to one knee. They swapped back. You could at least explain. I made a terrible mistake. I kinda thought about that. Miria Sayaki was the real Miria. She must not have wanted to talk about her wounds. Not wanted anyone to pry, so she kept the truth to herself. The reason she still acted like Oji-san was probably because she still couldn't accept herself. Even if she wanted to apologize, the person she needed to apologize to was already gone. Nanaka's face twisted as if she might cry. Regret won't change anything. I just have to act now. Nanaka had started walking again, heading for her hideout. She crept towards the back of the prison, and just as she reached for the door, who's there? Sensing someone approaching from the bushes, Nanaka spun around. It was very dark here. Only the faint moonlight filtering through the trees illuminated Nanaka. It was curfew for the girls. Nanaka's eyes filled with wariness, and she raised her gun. After a moment, the guard appeared before Nanaka. Grr. The guard didn't try to capture Nanaka, just silently walked away. How many times had she been let go like this? Nanaka smiled bitter. You're being let go because you're not trying to escape. She entered her hideout, leaned her head against the war and muttered, I'll be joining you soon, so wait for me. She's on a revenge quest. The guards are only here to stop her from escaping. The guards are only here to stop her from escaping. Chapter 3. How many chapters are in this game? 9? Sure. I think I just spoiled myself. So yes, I'm sure there's going to be a trick. Okay, I'm not surprised, but... So, we are on chapter 3. I want to keep going. I actually want to keep going, but these are really long. Wait. Huh. You know, I am really enjoying this game and I want to continue. At the same time, I feel like this is one of those games I'm playing that no one else likes. Like, just you. Yeah. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I think I would be more comfortable with a 10-hour stream if I started earlier. Yeah, it's okay. It's that my visual novels don't get much, It's that, my visual novels don't get, when I play visual novels, they don't get much attention, like, there was one visual novel that got attention. I did so much better this case trial, though. I basically burned down Anon's entire alibi. This game is a 35-hour game. Donut, everyone loved for some reason. I feel like I get more attention from Seiki Maya than from this. Yeah, but it's also that Seiki Maya is in English and has an established community. This doesn't have the same kind of established English community that everyone knows about the game. Here's my plan. Tomorrow, I'm going to start earlier. Since we know that these take, 5 hours? Since we know we can assume that a trial takes 5 hours. Let's do it! I'm sure there is a Discord. I know people play the game, but... Is there a Reddit? Like a... Let's see. Oh, hell. You know what's actually kind of killing me? That Go Hell Go still doesn't have a fucking English patch. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun. I am enjoying this, by the way. Do I stop now? Do I continue? I don't actually know what to do. Let's go to my Twitch channel. Oh yeah, there's another reason Seiki Maya has an established community. They have their developer Discord attached to the game. Let's actually go to the title screen. Is there a Discord community I can join? No, there isn't. There is no Discord community I can join. Pity! Oh, no, don't reset the default. I think tomorrow I will start early and play 2 whole trials. Doesn't that sound fun? I can go what? Also, I'm enjoying this more than Seiki Maya because I'm better at Tochiko-san! Hello, hello! Hugs for Tochiko-san! I mean, there is one thing I can do if I don't want to quit streaming. You know what we could do? We could roll the filler. I could actually play filler content. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up for maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and if I feel like filler after this, by the way, this song is driving me crazy. I feel a sense of dissatisfaction. game is depressing. So, we don't have enough time to continue, I think. What should we do instead? Sylvie, do you want to, join me for Toho? For something? Oh. What she does? Oh no. So how do you like my... this is a good game, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually a recommendation of someone I know.
Mm.
Yes,
Yay.
yes. It is a very good recommendation. I will be relying on this person in the future.
Yay.
So, my options are Toho New World and, Soul Calibur. But most likely it's gonna be Toho New World, you know?
Yeah, that's been fun.
Except the fact that I say the weirdest shit ever because,
Okay, but when don't you say the weirdest shit ever?
I think there was one time back in band camp.
Lol.
By the way, I think I have in Seikimea, I have conclusively proven the idea of at least 3 timelines. You can actually read my whole essay in the Seikimea Discord.
Whole ass fucking essay. Let's...
I'll just invite you if you want to read it.
Shrug.
Yeah, it's not actually worth joining their Discord. I know I'm probably not supposed to say that about your game. I'm sorry, but, your game is bad. Hello, this is Reimu. No one cares about Reimu Hakure. Do you know why? Because in this timeline, Reimu Hakure does not matter.
Welcome to Village Girl number B, Reimu.
Right?
She's so good at not mattering that I didn't even bother to match the, number, letter, whatever. Who cares?
Marissa's mushroom hunt. Pretty rare to see a request from Marissa. She's usually doing more important things than me. She usually keeps herself shut inside. Could there be a monster she can't take care of herself? Oh no, it's a mushroom! I'm probably gonna go on for another hour. Yes, really, I'm kind of exhausted.
Being exhausted happens.
So all I have to do is defeat the ghost mushrooms and the pieces they drop. Oh right, like this. It's a projectile and I can't deflect, can I? It's nice to have filler content sometimes. You know what else is nice?
Is it murder? I think murder would be nice about now.
We had enough of that.
Oh right! Alright, yeah, true.
Oh, hi.
By the way, did hell freeze over? Because I swear, it is just so rare to hear you say such things.
Oh, thank you, Fulamo. I don't really know if I've done anything to deserve anything special, but thank you. You're always so nice to me.
Ooh. There now something special is interesting. Now behave. Fucking this. That I'm trying to manipulate. Have to score on with this. I would be doing more because, ew.
Oh, that's a mimic! Can you tell the difference between mimics and real people?
Oh, am I supposed to be able to do that?
Okay. Let me tell you a secret. Everyone who is minor coded is secretly a mimic. Yeah, that's how the whole minor coded thing, pedo scare, that's how they keep you, they protect you from the mimics, because there would be a whole panic if anyone admitted that society is overrun with mimics. Trust me. You do not want to be the one, like, like responsible for starting like people up. They pull out guns and knives and pitchforks and start killing people they think might be mimics. Do you want to be responsible for that? No way, no way.
Yeah, you have a solid point there. I enjoy not being responsible for a massive panic. Oh, just my luck in it. It'd be like somehow secretly a satanic panic too, because fuck me. I don't know, just like.
Hello, Oishi. How are you? Maybe we will encounter you at some point. Koishi. By the way, how are you doing, Koishi? Like, because I know there's the whole thing with your cat. I hope you're okay. I never got over it when my dog died. Ever. To this day, I still can't have another pet. What? Koishi is giving you flowers. That should be more than that. Now it's delivered mushrooms. I have a crazy idea. Have you considered creating your own cryptocurrency?
No, I'm not particularly in the habit of considering things, or like thinking in general, but...
How do you feel about a cryptocurrency?
I mean, it's not my favorite idea.
How would you feel about an arranged marriage?
That is also not my favorite idea.
I could set you up on a date with a really nice girl. My good friend Gordon Freeman, he's got this good buddy, testicular cancer. Anyway, his friend's sister, ovarian cancer, is looking for a date.
Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ, Hazu. Jeez.
Can I say something weird? I brought what you asked for. Well, that was quick. I knew I could count on you. Well, the job's all done, so I'm heading out. Hold on, the job's only just getting started. If I add mushroom pieces, you brought me to the solution. Uh-oh, that's a lot more than I... Hey, are you okay? This reaction. This is it. I've made a new spell. Rimu, this is the real reason I called you. I knew something was off. You wouldn't call me just to pick up mushrooms. You were planning on using me as a guinea pig for your latest spell from the start.
Oh, like, ooh, the good Hermes at the end. Okay.
What?
I have nothing against love-colored masters card. However,
I think this is Mary the
more
Magician.
of a fucking fight me.
Paradox. There's part of the rhythm of the song that makes me think, wait, Schrodinger's monster cat?
Oh my god. That's a cute flower. I may have taken a side. Good at this.
Oh my god, did you... Ow! Wait. Well, I didn't save my ult for the last bit of her health and she destroyed me.
Yeah, Rick.
This is what we need, like, Patchouli penetrable diet for. Can you imagine putting that on a character sheet? Oh, my character has thick thighs, so, when you hit me in the legs, it just kind of bounces right off. The real skill issue is when I was doing Baldur's Gate with Welkin, and I walked right into the sirens. DC, you know what that's the problem? You see, that's my character's fatal flaw. It would be like bad to put that on a character. I didn't put fatal weakness to Bardic Women on my character sheet to get extra skill points. I put that there because that's my character's fucking fatal flaw. Subsequently, all the big bad needs to do is unveil his army of idol singers, and I'll be like instantly entranced, like no will save. That is a tier of fatal flaw to Bardic Women. I don't get a will save. Damn, even the new spell, I couldn't get on your level. Sorry I couldn't play guinea pig for you. Don't worry, I got all the data I needed of these very, very interesting times. Ah, I let you win, Snoop Remo. I know, Marissa. Thank you. I'll call you again when I think of another spell.
Oh.
You see, we know what Marissa really wants. Put on the pony gear, Marissa. I mean, Remo. Rainbow is the pony. Did you ever want a rainbow dash when you were little?
My little rainbow.
Did you ever want a rainbow dash when you were little? Do you want someone to be your rainbow dash? You know what's really sad?
Huh?
That you still don't have your headset.
Allegedly tomorrow. Hopefully, but when I see it. But
Allegedly.
It should be.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You know what else was allegedly?
In it?
O.J. Simpson's innocence.
Fucking code.
Wow. I'm saying that we can say a lot of things, allegedly. That doesn't make them true. Billy Mitchell earned his high scores, allegedly.
Allegedly?
Yes! You know what? I'm going to take like a few moments of every stream to shade Billy Mitchell.
Yo, that's real as fuck.
If he has time to sue someone with no money and no audience, good for him.
Yo, for real? Lol?
Huh.
Like, at that point, it's like, I don't know, are you literally, like, no lifing your fucking haters? Like, fuck you. Like,
I know
zombie
someone who
comments.
no life their haters. Who do we both know who no lifed all their haters?
Is it Jinko?
No. But his mother's very proud.
Oh my god! I forget Tommy.
Right? I'm sorry, it's so weird that hearing in the H-Bomber Guide video that Tommy with ego surgery just had time to respond to random fucking forum posts. Like, I've heard of ego searching, but that's ridiculous.
Right?
Tommy, don't you have a fucking life?
Who the fuck has a life?
Real
Just
VTubers.
go at you to pull them out.
And life is one of those things that real VTubers have. I'll be right back because I'm thirsty. So I have a question for you. What would you do if I told you I would head pet you? Bad press and rampant rumors. No matter how, I found out it's a miracle, but Kentucky's a different piece from the outside world. Nothing good can come from the words about her spreading around here, especially now. I love the song. She was a lady, blue shadow. I'm falling, 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 like crimson foliage, forbidden love. I'm falling, falling, falling. I can't believe that someone built this whole climbable bit. Who did they think was actually gonna climb this shit?
I don't know. But maybe scared? You guys do all sorts of weird shit. No, by now.
Want to hear something interesting about speedrunners? Someone speedran the Love Good questline in Mechanica.
Isn't that just kind of like going into narcissism repeatedly?
In Mechanica?
Or am I thinking of something else?
You're thinking of something else, like Love Good questline is like kind of annoying. I remember during my first playthrough, I accidentally didn't finish it.
Oh! Oh! I think I might be thinking of like doing all of the scenes with Haido Hibiki or something maybe.
Wait, what were you thinking?
Does Haido Hibiki have something like that where you like go in and out of the room repeatedly?
No, you just get her final. You get the final thing where she confesses her real power.
Yeah.
Her real power is fucking nuts. I love her real power. You know which power she has? She shares her power with a character from Amuneko. She has the power of Erika Furudo in Fuminako. She has the power to say, so-and-so is the culprit, and reality will work to make so-and-so the culprit. Right. And that's why she can't help you solve the case. Because if she helps you solve the case, the world will twist to the conclusion she comes up to, whether she's right or wrong. And I love how she says, you're put off, right? Actually, kind of, yeah. Haido Hibiki should do. She should be a private. She should, you know, she calls herself the love detective Haido Hibiki. She should become an actual love detective. You hire her to investigate cheating. And she says,
You know, I think the love detective thing is what attracts me as like love good, love detective.
Yeah.
They're not the same thing. One of them has a really cool tail.
one of them has a really cool tail, yeah. And one of them just kind of lives in the past. And only communicates by videotape.
Okay, but that's like kind of relatable, lol.
Okay, Sylvie, are you listening to me? Are we having a live conversation? Or are we having a recorded conversation where I've basically used precognition to see the future? And probability to see the future and anticipate your entire conversation in advance.
See, that's the fucking question, isn't it?
Aren't you a little put off by that shit?
I mean, I could be more put off by it.
Okay, would you be more or less put off by that conclusion if it was essaying you?
Okay.
I don't know if that's a difficult question.
Probably be less difficult if my brain didn't just like entirely drop the ball on that entire concept. Like I don't know like anything right now. Fuck. Like I heard the words you said, but between you saying them and
You heard the words I said, but they made no fucking sense in context.
that too. Yeah, that too.
You hear the words I say, but you can't, like, comprehend the words I say.
You know, the classic, hey Hazu, Hazu.
Oh my god, Hazu. That was my goal in every conversation I had with Ricky. If saying anything to him ended in, my god, Hazu, I won.
Jeez.
You see, that is like a WinCon. You know what I really want to play? You know what I really should have played when I went back to streaming? I should have played a Keep It Strip. Just to piss off what's his name. I should have played Emo Toast. Just to piss off what's her name. It's something with an S, I think. Silver something. He's been my rival who picked like the Cyndaquil and I picked Chikorita. Fuck you. It's not my fault. I think Grass is the best Pokemon. You don't get to pick Cyndaquil. Oh no! It's Kappa! Let's kill them! Hello! I'm using my big dildo rod on you! Oops.
Kill the Kappa before they fucking, drop their hand up your ass and extract your fucking, or whatever the fuck it's called.
It's called prostate cancer. What do you think it is?
When did they learn how to remove prostate cancer? Let's go.
simple. They remove your whole prostate.
Yeah. Remove that, right?
Probably not. I don't even know what it is. It's just a thing that people die from.
Ah, yeah. Right, you know, just fucking appendicitis, you remove the thing that literally has no purpose but to cause problems. And then
Wait, is
right?
Is this WAMP?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, it fucking is, huh?
Ba, 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 ba. I used to think Mario was saying, let's pickle. Do you want a pickle? Would you like to pickle with me?
What the fuck does that mean, Hazu?
I have no idea. You know what I want to watch? I want to watch an anime where people die. I want to watch a death game anime, I think.
Says description of an anime where people die.
Yes. And failing that, I want to watch the SIDS anime.
It's a Sims anime.
SIDS. It's an anime about sudden infant death syndrome.
Wait, that's still just people dying. That's cheating. you fucking cheater.
Yes! Ah, cheater! I'm a beta tester and a cheater! I'm a Peter! Would you not watch the SIDS anime? An anime about sudden infant death syndrome? Does that not sound fun to watch?
You know. I don't know. It's interesting.
Yes.
I mean, fuck. Like I've seen an amount of cells at work. At this point, like, what?
Did you just say celibate work?
Cells at work.
What the fuck is cells at work?
So you know, fucking, I don't know if you've been exposed to, like, it's basically fucking anime osmosis, you know?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so basically the premise of Cells at Work is, your main character is a fucking white blood cell, and, motherfucking, you know, there's a bunch of other characters that are other fucking body cells, like red blood cells and fucking...
Hey, little Miss Paparazzi! It's the Nazis! Open up! We're here to revoke your journalism license. If you do not comply, I'm gonna take this fucking gohei and shove it so far up your ass, it comes out your mouth. I'm gonna do all the way through with this wooden stick. And it's not gonna be impaling. It is actually just gonna be all the way through. And then I'm just gonna pull it back and forth and fuck your mouth on this stick. Now surrender control of your publication. Your license is revoked. Why? If it isn't Rainbow, so what do you think? Quite the setup if I do say so myself. This'll be a shogi match for the ages. Tengu versus Kappa fighting head to head. Only one can win the glory of... Save it. I came here to talk about Samerica. Ah yes, the human from the outside world. We have dismissed those claims. Talk about a How long has it been since we had a visitor from there? Thanks to her, sales are through the roof. Why didn't you have to write about her? Why not? It's not like this is the first time a human's found their way into Gensokyo. Sure, but in her case, it's more like she tripped and fell into it. She doesn't belong here. Oh, but I heard that coming here was her dream. Yeah? You know, let me quote a movie. Blowjobs are my dream. You don't see me getting one from you. This isn't like Sanai's group. All of them were planning to stay here. Sumiriko's just sightseeing. So what's the problem? Do you want... Okay. Aya, this is a tourism license. Part of the fine print allows me to have you killed. I can have you killed if this license is violated. And anyway, here's the thing. If Sumiriko dies, we're going to cut off your head. And we're going to stick it on a pike in the public squares and warning the others. Gensokyo only thrives because of the delicate balance we maintain. We can't just let humans cross the boundary whenever they want. So you're saying you don't want her to get too cozy? Well, let me ask you this. Does Sumiriko even want to return home? I honestly can't say I know for sure. She was very fixated on finding a way here, isn't she? Yeah, that's the black pill. Aya, this is classified. Like, I heard this from Marissa, so I'm not allowed to tell you. She has these things called occult balls, and she's gonna summon the lunar capital down here, and they're gonna wipe out the Earth. Also, her doppelganger in the outside world shot Shinzo Abe. There's that. That's not what I heard when I talked with Alice, but how did you find out? Let's just call it a trade secret, shall we? That's pretty sketchy. Fine, fine. I won't press you about it. You better retract the article, though. Put other corrections and say you messed up the whole Sumiriko thing. It was all a big misunderstanding. No can do. Sorry, my journalistic integrity would be on the line if I knowingly published false information. Aya, did you just say those words? Like, none of these words are true. There were, like, you have no journalistic integrity. The Daily Mail has more, okay. Grok has more journalistic integrity than you do. Grok is a more legitimate news source than you are. Grok is more likely to tell the truth and its hallucinations than anything you knowingly write on in your paper. You have no journalistic integrity. You are false information. That's rich coming from the girl who always writes made-up articles. Ahem, back on topic. The villagers already saw Sumiriko, right? Head pats for Tojiko. Pato, pato.
Fucking stop, she's already dead.
So the cat's already out of the bag. No sense trying to put it back now. I mean, let's play Trojander's cat. You climb in this box, and I'll put in this radiation dispenser with you, and then I'll break the radiation dispenser and kill you. Bam. I guess let's make what you did right. If that's really how you feel, then I have a tip that might interest you. Before we get into the nitty-gritty, how about we sell this little argument Gensokyo style, shall we? Let's see you put your money where your mouth is. Have I mentioned... Oh! That's interesting. Yeah, I have a problem. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh shit! Oh, I can't do this. I can't believe he would go this far to protect a human. Alright, point made. How's this for a compromise? I'll hold off on writing any more articles about Sumuriko until she becomes an official resident of Tokyo. How's this for a compromise? You obey me, or I'm gonna all the way through you with this Gohei. Do you like giant wooden slivers in your ass? Can you imagine the kind of anal slivers she'd get? Ouch. 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 Sounds to me like you don't plan on pulling the article. So I'm loath to admit it, sometimes we publish some, let's call them less than credible stories. Is that how you're saying it? Less than credible stories? But as long as I don't follow up on it, people will chalk it up to me being news gossip. Most of these articles go in one ear and out the other for the human villagers. Give it enough time and people forget all about her. In the meantime, I'll go tell the other Tango to hold off on further articles. Good, as long as you don't bring any more attention to her presence here, that works for me. Yep, I won't. Once you get public, I'm sending that breaking news right to the presses. Counterpoint. What if I send that breaking news right to your nose? And by breaking news, I mean fist.
Breaking nose.
Oh, one more thing that might interest you. You've lost the ability to cross the boundary, right? I hate to admit it, but yeah. This is rumored to be hearsay, but somewhere in Tokyo, there's rumored to be a door that connects to the outside world. What? You said yourself that having an easy way to skirt across the boundary would be a bad thing, right? If humans start moving outside the boundary, it would destroy the balance that holds Tokyo together. So, let's all spin a wheel and see who colonizes Tokyo through this doorway. Ah! Stalinists! Joseph Stalin and his supporters abandoned Soviet Russia and came to Tokyo. They faked his death, of course. Fancy at the Great Hakurei Bureau's creative event. During a hole in it wouldn't be that easy. And if there was a gap, there's no way Yukari would let that slide. Considering that Miss Yakumo is one of the sages to help found Gensokyo, there's no way she wouldn't be aware of such a thing. But if Yukari already knows about it, why isn't she doing anything? Why not ask for yourself? I may have no choice, but first things first, I need to make sure the door actually exists. Unfortunately, even I have no clue as to its location, but I wish you the best of luck in finding it. Alright, I'll believe you for now. Sylvie? Have that. This is Hakure's shrine, right? Oh, it's Scarlet Devil Mansion, isn't it? Hey Sylvie, can you imagine being dressed in pony gear and having to pull Reimu up this entire hill? Doesn't that sound kind of enjoyable? Is that not something you would be into, Sylvie? Being dressed in pony gear? Pony guy shimasu! Oh my god, that was... Okay, that was a terrible joke and I loved it. Pony guy shimasu. Admit it, that's a terrible joke. Do you like terrible jokes, Sylvie? Do you like terrible jokes? What is the most terrible joke you have ever told?
Not sure.
I think I know the most terrible joke. It'll be a joke about layoffs. Knock knock. Knock knock. Are you not gonna play?
Who's there?
Not you anymore. And that is how you fire someone. Oh, I can get a steel rod. Did you think the joke was fun? Neela, what do you think of my joke, by the way? It's kind of funny, right?
Maybe.
You don't think it's funny. Hello! Welcome. I am winding down after the trial. The trial is really intense.
Yo, for real?
The glass doll supposedly came this way, but I'll need to find some clues first. Okay, Hana, Shady, come with me to find clues. Wonder if I can find anyone around here to talk to. Oh wait! I'm not cool like Ama. I'm just useless. I'm village girl number AA. There's a frog. So, I have an idea. We should sell something. How do you feel about selling Girl Scout cookies? No, I'm talking about cookies made out of Girl Scouts.
That sounds fun.
Are they made of real Girl Scouts?
They damn well better be.
I watched a pretty compelling video about the modern villain problem. You know what that video basically boils down to?
Mhm.
A, we're afraid of having villains be truly evil. B, we kind of want our happy endings and for the heroes to go back to things. C, we kind of nerf the villains to make the fight against easier for the heroes to win. There aren't sacrifices. They're taking away stakes and making villains less evil to make them things easier for the hero. That's what it comes down to. Kind of agree. You know who's a great villain? Someday I want to emulate this villain. Scar. Someday, I will shove you off a cliff and convince your child that you did it.
That Scar. Okay, yeah, sure.
Like, what scars do you think I was thinking of?
Oh, just my first thought.
Oh,
when I
you
heard
started Wuthering
Scar was,
Waves.
You know, that dumbass bastard. You know the one.
Yes.
You know, just like a big ass fucking story about fucking blah
Blah, blah, blah. Wolves and sheep. Sheep and wolves. Something, something, something. Nothing you said actually matters.
Right? I didn't even remember I didn't even remember the fucking shoots and like fucking.
It's hard to forget that. Look, this man could have gotten me to join him, but all he had to do was just say, if you join us, good, like, he could have just fucking lied to me. He just had to say, you know what? This is why you should join us. But no, he had to speak in all this literary allegory shit. By the way, are you glad I got you into Wuthering Waves?
Yeah.
Oh, did I just get a black credit card?
Yeah.
I got Shijo Takane Shijo's black credit card. But you know what? Choke on it. And I don't mean like my giant futa cock. I mean your black credit card. Put that fucking thing away and literally choke on it. Oh god, that's actually kind of cute. Tojiko is. Have you seen my? Do you see my stream, Sylvie?
Yeah.
You should check it out. It's actually kind of adorable.
I mean, you see a rainbow walking around.
I mean, do you see me?
Oh, right. Like your stream. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Let me just fucking get open and see the fight. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit, honey.
Aren't I adorable? Yes. Tojiko has seen the cutest form of the Hazu. When I'm basically laying down and my capture breaks and it looks like I'm sleeping.
Whoa.
How is Tojiko doing this evening? Is Tojiko having a good evening? Oh, thank you, Tojiko. Thank you, Tojiko. Hey, centipede. Yeah. Ooh. Work clothes. That's the armor you get at Mole Mountain, right? Oh fuck, this room. This has nice loot. You know what the nicest loot is? It's gold.
Mhm.
And failing gold, you can settle for Bitcoin. Did you ever wake up one morning and decide, you know what? I'm going to become the central Bitcoin authentication authority?
Not particularly, but I guess it is authenticate.
Would you ever wake up one morning and think, you know what? I should help Hazuki steal all Bitcoin?
I never thought that occurred to me, but
Have you woke up one morning and considered selling crystal meth?
yeah, I was enough one morning and thought, like, one of these is I'm gonna not ever wake up again.
And why is that?
I don't know.
Are you planning to become a Jiangshi?
Yeah. Odd.
No one ever said I want to be a joy actor when I grow up. That's what you think. When I was little and they were giving us career surveys at school, I put down drug addict, house food, and ice fairies. I wanted to become addicted to drugs. It doesn't. That's the first thing that goes. It's like COVID.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind losing your sense of taste.
Oh, I think I do mind, but
Unfortunately, it's already too late.
damn.
Now I'm getting dozy. By the way,
Aw.
peasants, you stand in the presence of the mighty Lord Cyrano. Hey you, did you come to play with me? No, not really. Aw, don't be a sport. Come on, just one little game. Ever since I moved here, no one comes to hang out anymore. Just a hunch. But maybe that's because it's cold as a freezer in here? Lots of fairies hate the cold. More importantly, have you seen any huge dolls around here? There's supposed to be one in the cave somewhere. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't be dying of boredom if there was something that cool in here. Guess not. Maybe Miss Alice mistook it for someone else. Ah, boring. I don't want to hear about that. Come on, let's fight. If you can beat me, I'll use some top secret info. Let's see, which of us is the strongest? Betting you's not gonna do it for anything for me. It'll be a good chance to see if my strength is back to normal. Does she actually know who Cyrano is here? I can't believe I actually started dozing off there. Like, wait a minute. There's something really weird going on here.
Oh, it's scary.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yikes! I actually had a weird lapse there. Shit! How could I lose? There, you got what you wanted. Now I beat you. Now spill it. Knowing you about will be able to be useful. Fine. There's actually another place I was thinking of moving to before this one. It's a secret cave in the Kansiokai Mountains. Sounds cool, huh? There's a big door inside. When I started building my home, all this Kappa came and chased me out. God, just thinking about it got me steamed. I hate that stupid Kappa. I hate their stupid door. Wait, why are we talking about this again? Because you wanted me to take care of some evil little guy? Oh yeah, that's it. Go beat up this dumb Kappa for me. Well, it wasn't the glass doll, but the info is pretty useful. I should follow up on it. Dooby-doo, where are you?
Somewhere, I'm sure.
You know what I kind of want to watch? I want to watch a movie.
Honestly, with realist talk. What movie?
Adam's Family.
I've never seen that one.
What, you haven't seen Adam's Family?
Astonishingly.
Well, it uses the line, "Are they made with real Girl Scouts?" Some Girl Scout is going on about.
Oh my god!
Some Girl Scout is going on and on about a lemonade, about Wednesday's lemonade stand, and she's like, "I only eat. Are they made with real lemons? I only let you drink lemonade made from real lemons. Are these made from real lemons?" And Wednesday just kind of looks at her and asks, and then asks if they'd like to buy a box of Girl Scout cookies. And Wednesday looks at her and asks, "Are they made with real Girl Scouts?"
God, that sounds fun.
Yes. Bum, bum, bum. I think I am going to stop for the night. Let's put everyone over on, where should we send everyone? Let's see. You know, if Nemu-san was live, I would raid him. But unfortunately, he is not. I am very fond of Nemu-san. Let's go do red. Let's raid Roots Flam.
Fair enough.
Bye.